what's good, everybody, baby? It is the mule. What's up? What's up? Dang, water sniper. Hey, honey, you can't tell me you don't love me. Water sniper, you might hate me and love me. I don't know. Wow, what's good? Wow, what's good, Kira? Y'all, I'm just not catching up. I had family and friends this Thanksgiving and everybody gone now. So, but listen. Did y'all catch up to hear what Cola Nix was saying? She told her own story, y'all. Clutch my pearls. I've been clutching my pearls for a couple of days now. No. And you know what? Maybe I'm just an emotional person because I've been married so long and I kept putting myself in her shoes. I've been married. Oh, I've been together. I have not been married over 30 years. I've been with my husband over 30 years. In March, we will be 30 years. Wait, is it 29? 29? No, this is yeah, this will be my, shit, I'm gonna have to check. I think this will be 30 coming up. See, let me see. I'll tell you, my son is 28, 29. No, this will be my 29th year anniversary. Because my son is 28. Wait, but my son will be 29. So, child, look, I don't know. It's a lot of damn years. Hey, Angel. Hey, my love. Girl, the debates is going on. I'm going to start sharing each debate, Angel. I'm going to start sharing each debate because, I mean, that last debate to me was fire. And you know what? I am horrible with these debates because even though I like Rio, I liked, oh my God, what's the guy? Asar. I liked his stance, right? So I was cheering for Asar's stance, but I like Rio as a debater. That's why I say I'm glad y'all took all the wrenches, cause child, y'all know I be wishy washy with it. But I always thought that made me a fair moderator because I am kind of wishy washy. But I mean, because I like the stance, even if I really love like the debater style, sometimes I can agree with the stance. So I don't know. It was a great debate, but I'm gonna share that one. I'm gonna put that one. Did I share it? I think I already shared it. But anyway, hey, Sister Angel. Yeah, that's Angel from Solar Vision Debate League. Y'all, if y'all didn't catch the Asar versus Rio, that was a great debate, y'all. It was really a great debate. Yes, he did. And I'm gonna tell you who else be killing. Yeah, they done brought back the Shucklebuck. Solar didn't go all the way in like he used to go in on them Shucklebucks, but that used to be my favorite round, y'all. Even when I would be late for debates, like if I'm cooking or cleaning up, I don't care what I'm doing. I would be tuned in for the Shucklebuck because to me, back in the day, he used to actually win the award. It was basically like Solar won because he tear everything down, each argument down in his Shucklebucks. But he was really nice this time. It was great. It was nice. But I want the Shucklebuck back how Solar used to do the Shucklebuck. Wow, what's up, Sharice? So y'all, I'm on my petty right now. So Sharice, yes, hey, yes, Angel, that Shucklebuck, and a lot of people didn't like the Shucklebuck because they felt like Solar wanted right for the other person, right? Which kind of he did. He used to be the one, like tearing down each person argument. But I loved how he would twist their things. It was just really, I like the Shucklebuck. But anyway, I'm glad that's coming back. So y'all, I'm on my petty. Wow, what's up, Sister Incognito? I think you got me blocked because everybody was shouting you out in the chat, and I kept saying, "Where is she at?" and I could not see you. But everybody was like, "Hey, incognito," and I'm like, "Hey, incognito," and you never responded. But I saw a lot of people shouting you out. Hey, I been shot. I'm tired too, y'all. I listen to Cola Nix. Now, who all don't know this person? This is the guy. What is his name? Not Auntie wife. Cola Nix. Nix. This is Nixon wife. I don't know if y'all remember, but this man Nixon recorded his wife, y'all. And he kept saying he had receipts. And when he said he had receipts, I'm thinking he was talking about the women who he was associating himself with on YouTube, right? But no, he was secretly recording his real legal wife. And from that moment on, I had like compassion for her. Because over all these years I've been with mine, I just couldn't imagine him recording me. Like I say all kind of wild shit, y'all. And he recorded several conversations and then he put it out. L Nixon, thank you. L Nixon. Thank y'all. Yeah, I know I don't really know these people like, know them. But he played a recording on this one show. And when he said he had receipts, I thought he was about to drop bombs on verbal assassin. I'm gonna be real with y'all. Y'all know I can't hold water. So I'm gonna tell you. Because she was a lady he was flirting with, even though she never met him in real life. And then he wound up falling in love and meeting another lady on YouTube, and they actually was having a romantic relationship with, right? While he was still legally married. So I guess to get back at the wife, the legally married wife, he started recording her. And once I heard him play that recording, it just sunk my heart, y'all. Because I always think, like, I don't know why I put myself in other people's shoes. Because I was just like, oh my God, why would you do something like that? Like if my husband did me that, I just think I would be so devastated, y'all. If he ever betrayed me to that level to put a private conversation that me and him had. Because it's times I done did wrong and he done did wrong, or we done been mad with each other. And I'm like, oh, baby, but I'm so sorry. I didn't mean it like that. I love you. If I'm crying, especially a weak moment, it would be different if it was a joyous, a happy occasion that he secretly recorded me in and we was happy. But if you put a weak moment, a moment when we're in turmoil, and you put it out to the public, that should just hit me different for real. Like, so yes, I'm no fan of his, and they keep saying he's like this high value man, he's a good guy. I really don't know him, but let me just tell you this little piece that I did see of him recording his wife, no, he's not a good person at all. Like, not to be trusted at all. On my worst day, I wouldn't imagine recording my husband. On my worst day, I wouldn't do that. And that's just me being serious. But she did a little thing, and it just seemed like I'm glad she did. She's so controlled. Another thing in that recording, he kept bringing up her having PTSD. Well, you suffer from PTSD, and he was controlling the whole conversation, y'all. He was just saying all kind of defaults she had, right? And she was just trying to calm him down. She was like, "Yeah, but why are you yelling about it?" See, he knew he was recording her. She had no clue she was being recorded because she was confused. She was like, "Why are you so angry? Calm down. Why are you going to raise your blood pressure?" She was actually, even in a recording where he was trapping her, was concerned for her husband. It is one of the sickest thing, incognito. It is so sick because even when he's trapping her, recording her, you can still hear the wife in her. You can still telling her, "Why are you yelling like that? You scream, you're gonna raise your blood pressure. You know what I'm saying? And it's just like, when I watched it from his version, I'm thinking to myself, girl, why is you worried about him? He ain't worried about you. He recording you. But of course, she don't know she getting recorded, right? The shit was sick, man. It was so sick, and I was just so disgusted. But now, yeah, over the weekend, she done released this video, and she's just basically saying nobody, she's saying that she never knew verbal. She never talked to them. Nobody never contacted her off YouTube, because that's the lie he was spreading. He was spreading this narrative that verbal assassin found out who his wife was, and she was contacting his wife and phoning his wife, and they shared all his history, and Bomb was in this for some kind of reason. And I knew all that shit. It just sounded too, how something seems too much? It just seemed like it was a bit too much. And I thought, if one person contacted, but everybody is contacting her, then your wife is a sucker. And most wives I know are not suckers. We not no damn sucker. Let me tell you something. If a woman called me today and she said, and girl, let me knock on some wood and pray this never happen, because somebody ain't gonna be alive to tell this story. But anyway, if some woman random was to call me and say, yeah, I'm sleeping with your husband, or break some shit down for me, you really think I'm going to be sitting up there telling this lady all the story of my life? No. It didn't sound realistic. It sounded very convenient. His version of it, right? Everything he was saying to me, not to me, Lord. Everything I heard when he recorded this lady, I felt like he controlled the narrative of the conversation. He was doing a lot of yelling. And every time she tried to talk, he would yell to make her stop talking so he could spin it the way, he wanted it spent. So now she's finally came out. She said, okay, so Jay says, if you're divorcing someone, why come to YouTube to bash them when they haven't bashed you? That whole thing was goofy. Exactly. And that was the sickest part. This lady still right now will not bash him. She even said in the interview, she was like, well, I just don't want other people who don't know me to talk about me. If he talk about me, at least he knows me. He was married to me, even though his story might not be saying, my reality. She even gave him the benefit of the doubt. She was like, and I don't want to say what he's saying is always not true. It's just a different reality from what I have. You see what I'm saying? But he want to destroy her. Hello, I'm so sorry. I can you hear me? Wow, what's good? Choco Kitty, Brownie, Ellie. Can y'all hear me, please? Let me know. Or one in the chat if you can hear me. I just had a phone call. I don't know why people call you as soon as you go live. Can y'all hear me? Yes. Okay. Thank y'all. Yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah, I got a phone call and it kind of knocks me off StreamYard because I'm on StreamYard. But, back to my little spew. Listen, I love love. I love for marriages and relationships and all of that to work. Angel, I saw you and Solar at the mall. I don't know if he told you or if you went back and read the comments. I'm like, oh, they're such a cute couple. Listen, I love love. The mule loves everybody. The mule loves happiness, family, good times. You know, but of course the drama is what we conversate on, right? But I just want to tell this sister because I saw him trying to tell her down. Oh, you think these people is your friends? No, I don't ever want to tell this lady no lie that I'm her friend. I don't know her. I never met her. I never spoke to her. But what I can tell her is I don't hate you. I want the best for you. Don't listen to him thinking that you got enemies up here. I would never be your enemy. This is crazy, and this is a very narcissistic stance. He wants you to feel like you're alone and everybody's for him and cheering him on. Let me tell you, that's some cutthroat shit he did. First of all, for him to bring his marriage to YouTube. Second of all, for him to release private recordings he did of a wife and a husband conversation. Anybody who's been in a, even if you've never been married, if you've been in a long term relationship, you know how much junk you say, how much sexual stuff you say in relationships on when you trust somebody and uh, who would dare record these conversations? I mean, it just boggles my mind. And for people to keep thinking that these people are good people, like you can't be both. You can't be secretly recording people and still then be a good person. I don't know how y'all YouTube shit work. I'm not good with YouTube like that, but I can promise you, it's been a few people off YouTube I've had private conversations with. I've never dared thought in my mind to even record them. Why? Because if I didn't like them, I didn't trust them, I wouldn't give them my number. I wouldn't talk to them, right? But you guys are so sick on YouTube. It's just a sickness for real. But it's just so sick that now they have actual husbands recording wives. It is very is it this is something we I don't know. But what I will say this here, I want that sister to know she's not alone. Nobody hates you. Nobody talking bad about you. And don't fall for that. Don't believe that you're not vindicated, that you don't have a story or a testimony. When you come out of this, sis, you come out of it. These people on YouTube talk with a serpent's tongue, right? Everything they say they really don't mean. They will try to put you down, tear you down, this, that, and the other, and then the same thing be like, oh, she's so beautiful, blah, blah, blah. What I'm trying to tell you is I've seen your videos. I think you're a very attractive young lady. You got a lot going for you. And another thing I hated in the tapes that he released, he kept bringing up your mental state. That is a private situation between spouses. Y'all, if y'all look at this man like he's a good man, YouTube just need to burn in hell. And I don't care who record this, tape it, whatever. No way you can look at this guy and think ever in your life he's a good man. He has children with this woman, and he put her mental state out. He talked about their children together. About their son. Listen, I don't know, but I just want the lady calling Nix, sis, Don't listen to them with all that shit because you know what? That's the narrative. I was so happy that you said you never met or spoke to or got email from Bomb Cherry or the verbal assassin. She said the verbal assassin never contacted her. She never got a phone call or email because the narratives they put out, the lies when they put it out, it spreads all over YouTube. It spreads like these people are just trying to break up a happy home. And the whole time it's just him. He's doing it. Him and his new girlfriend. And I'm not even blaming really the new girlfriend for everything because I know a lot of times men just lie. They make everything seem one way to the new girlfriend or side piece or whatever you want to call her. They make everything seem so great, right? But still have an attachment to their family. So that's the reason why I'm never usually that hard on the other person because they lie so much. I have it in my own family. I have a cousin. I was sitting next to him, and he's on the phone and FaceTiming this girl, and he's telling her, "Yeah, my wife can't cook like you," and da, da, da. And I'm thinking, your wife cooks so good, you brag. He takes pictures of his wife's food and posts it, like, and I'm thinking, this is really how men lie and get women believing all their lies. Listen. I told y'all before. I come from a family of men. I got a number of brothers. I have a number of sons. I have, you know, I come from a family of men, and I'll be sitting right next to them while they lying, and it's horrible. But women fall for it. I do agree. Black women do have to stop being silly and picking. But I'm gonna tell you something. These people really lie. And when they tell you they're going through a divorce, oh, I'm so unhappy, blah, blah, blah. The women be like, oh, well, they're not together anymore. They're going through a divorce and she don't cook, she don't clean, she don't do that. And then, they find out a lot of that shit was just a lie. And when he get ready to leave your ass, he gonna tell the same lies on you. Because it works on women. Women start feeling sorry. Oh my God. She don't do anything for him. I'm gonna have to help him. It ain't even. That's how women do. They're like, oh my God, she don't do nothing. Wow, what's good, Rudell? Yeah, that's how men get. They play them. Oh yeah, I'm married, but I'm so unhappy. She don't cook for me. She don't feed the kids. Kids is running around here dirty and barefoot, and she don't. I don't love her. All the while, this nigga kissing his wife's ass at home, and you don't even know. You have no clue that he bragging and taking pictures of her food and bragging, "Oh, my wife's the best cook." And this, you know what I'm saying? So I don't usually. Cause I done had a couple friends, y'all, who done fool with a married guy. And I just always tell them, man, that's dangerous. It's not good. And I'm gonna be honest with you, it's never worked out for none of them. I had one friend was with a married man for like 5 years. The man ain't never left his wife. So I don't advise it. I think it's foolish. But the man got game. He got the game. He lying to you, making you feel special. Like you doing so much more than her. If you was really doing all that much more than her, honey, it wouldn't take 5, 10 years for him to leave her ass. I mean, that's just me. But anyway, let me see. Let me see. I know a lot of people been commenting. When it's toxic, you do whatever you have to protect yourself. You can ignore others in this situation. They both have to protect it. Yeah, they both have to protect themselves. I'm not saying that. Incognito says, I miss you guys sometimes, but Black YouTube gets extremely toxic. It really does. No, no, no. That's a lie, Jay. See, now, Jay, you might be trolling me because Bomb says she's never spoken to her. And she said she never wanted to speak to her. She said because that's a serious matter, that's a marriage. Oh, see that? We got a liar up here. Jay, you need to retract that bullshit. Wow, what's good, Choco Kitty? Choco Kitty, I saw they was trying to take your ass up on Root China. Choco Kitty be standing her ground, baby. She like in Florida. She in Florida. She standing her ground. Choco Kitty said, I do not want to talk about this. I am them niggas kept coming at you, girl. That shit was funny. Oh Lord. I had family, so I would have hit that link and helped you out. Let the nigga keep talking. The last word of him. Girl, yes. But it's really even for me, it's uncomfortable. I'm gonna be honest. The reason why I feel like it's so uncomfortable for me when they talking, I keep putting myself in this lady's shoes and I'm thinking, all the shit we talk to our spouse about on the phone. All the times me and him have been really upset with each other, angry. If he had recorded it in them conversations. You know what I'm saying? How bad it could make you look. Even if I did it on his end, right? When I knew he was really hot or mad with me. And I just played him and I just recorded that shit. You just don't do certain things in life, man. And if you can't trust your spouse, who the hell can you trust? I'm supposed to be able to tell him anything. You know, they can't even force me to testify against him in court. I'm supposed to be able to tell this man anything. And for him to be recording me, man, when I tell you the black relationship is, this shit is sick, man. All for YouTube views, man, that shit really messed me up when I heard him recording her. I'm thinking he about to dox verbal or somebody. This nigga doxed his own wife. That shit was sick, man. Kiara said everybody was at rules. I didn't get a notification. I don't be getting no notification. I just go over there because I see he be on. Cola. Cola 314. Hey, what's good? I've been clients. What happened? I have 10 minutes. No, I was just basically talking about the video you shared this weekend. I just felt like let me drop the link. She said she got 10 minutes. No, I was just saying I'm glad you did drop it, but I was just expressing how I felt um just when he recorded your ass. I'm gonna be honest with you. When he was secretly recording you, that shit was crazy to me. My whole thing, like I said, I've been married a long time, and through good times or bad, arguments, shit, sex talks, whatever you talk about on the phone with your spouse, that shit ain't supposed to be recorded. That's all I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? You talk about all kind of stuff, your children, health, whatever is going on in real life. It never would have dawned on me that he would have freaking recorded my ass. That shit was crazy. Caller, come on up. Oh, I don't know. Cola, are you there? Let me see your name. Okay. All right. I don't know what's happening, but you're on the stream. Okay. No, I can't hear you. Come on. Drop back down and come back up. But yeah, no, I'm just saying that shit was heartbreaking for me because I always do that, and I say I really need to stop doing it because I put myself in other people's shoes, and I always think, well, damn, if we were really into it, and he recorded me. She said they want on YouTube. Wait, Jay said, laugh out loud. We on YouTube. People record a clip, old lives to catch people in their lives all the time. Jay, who are you? Are you an imbecile or something? Jay, this is not a YouTube thing. This is a husband and wife and a couple thing. What is wrong with you? Is something wrong with you? Or, I'm saying, are you slow or something? Not trying to be offensive, but kind of am. Because I want to know who I'm dealing with. Do you understand this was a real life married couple? Do you understand that, Jay? Because it is a huge difference. You do understand it, huh? Do you understand that this was a real life married couple? This was some extra nigga shit that was done. No, don't say that they both was wrong if he the only one telling they shit. If I don't say one thing about you and you go on YouTube exposing our marriage on YouTube, a public platform for millions to see, how in the hell are we both wrong? This is the shit I say. This is the sad shit. No, he was wrong. He betrayed that shit. Wow, hey, pro white male leadership, girl, this is a good time for you to come on in. Cause guess what? I'm and this is how black men always repay you. A bitch that I was peeping her channel for a minute before this blew up. She was bashing dude with personal information. Y'all didn't see them videos going out. Man, you lying. You lying. I don't believe none of that. This man came out on a huge platform and played recorded tapes, secret, private recorded tapes of his wife. What when black men started doing this shit? That shit just can't be swept under the rug. You ain't see the link? Let me try to post the link, y'all. Hold on. I'm gonna have to. Okay, give me 1 second. Let me see. I'll post the link. Mm-hmm. I don't know, but Jay is seemed like he one of the people who. Give me 1 second, y'all. I don't know. What? What's good, Sharice? I don't know what's going on. Oh my God. Sharice was up here and then she dropped down. I don't know what's going on. Cola was up here. Kira coming now. I don't know. Let's say add to the stream. Kira?
Yes, man.
Sharice?
Mom! Hey, Mule.
What?
Hey, Karen.
What? What do y'all?
Hey, wow.
What? Do y'all hear what I'm talking about? Do
I,
y'all know
I
what I'm
keep,
talking about?
um, they said L. Nixon, right?
Yes, girl. His wife did a stream. Did y'all hear it?
Mm-mm.
Mm-mm. What happened?
None. She just was basically like, um, she was just basically talking and putting the timelines
Oh,
on how she was. She found out about the peace love
well,
situation.
you know what, though? I think it's weird. Well, I don't think it's weird because I don't expect nothing less, but I think it's funny how, the niggers are saying that they're both wrong. Like, I don't understand how they're both wrong. What are they both
And
wrong for?
that's what I'm saying. Cause to me, she wasn't saying shiznit. Really and
Right.
truly, when they were accusing Bomb them of calling that lady, that's when Bomb kind of hinted that she got a channel, right? And
Mm-hmm.
then she put something in the chat, and 2 plus 2, we see Cola Nix. Everybody thinking Nixon, right? So I went and subscribed, and it wound up
You
being
said you
her.
what?
She had, Cola Nixon had put something in the chat saying like, like something small, like "thank you guys" or something like that, right? I guess
Mm-hmm.
saying to whatever. And
Mm-hmm.
so I just clicked on her name and I just hit subscribe to her thing.
Oh, you
But I
subscribed?
mean,
Yeah. Okay.
yeah, a lot of people did, right? Was I the only one? Because I felt like, you know
You know
what?
what's funny?
They were trying to silence this woman. They were trying to make her believe like everybody's gonna attack you or hate you. Man, come on, man. This YouTube. Ain't no everybody gonna hate you. He gonna have his
Mm-hmm.
little cronies hate you, but nobody else don't give
It's
a
just
shit.
the Dusties. Yeah.
Yeah.
Ain't nobody gonna hit you with the Dusties. But yeah, I actually when that was happening, I was on the panel sometimes, but I really wasn't paying attention to it because like I don't know, I don't really know them people, and so, but yeah, I blame him regardless.
Yeah, I don't really know them either. I'm gonna be honest with you like that. But it's still
Mhm.
when he
Well, you
played
know the
a
story though.
no, I know only because let me tell you, one day he played a recording on somebody else's channel. Somebody sent it to me.
Mhm.
And when he was saying I
Yeah,
got
I've seen him.
receipts, I thought he was having receipts on verbal. I'm gonna be honest. And
Mhm.
I'm listening to it. I'm thinking, oh my God. And
Mhm.
girl, when it wound up being his wife, I thought that shit was so sick. Cause I
Yeah,
thought it
that
was
was
gonna be
right.
yeah, like no,
That
that
was
ain't
corny as fuck.
yeah, that's
Who does
corny.
that?
That ain't no shit I want here. I'm thinking you about to put
Right.
some spicy
I was
sex
like,
scene and y'all talking some sexy shit or something. And you put up a
right.
whole damn shit of your wife ain't having an argument, a regular. I'm like, oh,
Right. And then, but it's like he got like other niggas like laughing with him and thinking that shit is cool. Like, and that shit's weird and stupid as fuck. Like, it was men that was agreeing with that. No,
was that man really agreeing with that shit? That's
I don't know.
sad.
I'm asking you. I'm asking you. I'm just assuming. So I really don't know.
I
I
mean,
feel like it would be.
honestly, when I kept hearing the wife talking and he was kind of over talking her and controlling the situation, and then when she was trying to calm him down, talking about his health, and he was like, "Well, you know about my health." And I'm like, and she said, "But you're the only one." Yeah, she trying to keep him calm. I felt so bad for the lady. I clicked off, so I never heard even the end of it, but I have it. It's in my email. But I'm
Right.
like, I couldn't even listen to the whole conversation because it was a regular, everyday husband wife conversation. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
And it felt
Yeah.
sickening to my stomach that you would record that shit.
Right. Yeah,
You
that's
know?
corny. That's like some
Yeah.
incest shit. Like,
Yeah, record some juicy shit, or somebody else. Don't
yeah.
record no boring husband wife. Because even though to me, I felt like it was everyday, it's salacious for other people who not in a marriage or who not
Right.
in a long.
People
Because
just
you
want
don't
to
even
watch
got to
and
be
like
married. If you in a long term
pray for her
relationship,
downfall.
you're gonna say some shit that you shouldn't say. Just be real. But
Exactly.
it's these incel ass people who ain't never been in real freaking relationships with no long term, think everything is a Disney fairy tale. That's not how real relationships go. I know
Right.
people who ain't even been married but have the same experience I done had because they've been together 5 and
Right.
10 years. You be with somebody long enough, you're gonna put your foot in your mouth. Put it like that.
Exactly.
And I'm telling you now, if my husband recorded me, child, it'll be a bunch of crazy stuff I wouldn't want the public to hear. And the same way with him. If I recorded him,
If
but
I recorded
who would ever do that? No, you would have to be a sick person to want to do that. I would never want to record him. I would never want him to record me. Who is that? Is that you, Kira? Is that you, Sharice? Oh, that's you, Sharice. Sharice, where you at?
my bad. At the store.
Oh, okay.
Thank you.
Sharice, where you been? I miss you, sis.
I've been around. You've
You
been
told
going
me
live
that
like
you
12 hours a day. Like, well, not a day, but when you have gone live, you've been going live for like all day.
Yes, girl. And guess
Yeah.
what? I still don't get no new subscribers. Y'all hit the like and subscribe. Please hit the
Why
like.
not? I mean,
I
you
don't
got a study group, though. You
huh?
know, you got a study group.
Yeah, but I don't know why, they say like um if you go live more, you get more subscribers, but that don't really work for me. I don't know why. They don't hit the
I think
subscribe
you gotta
button. Hit
like.
the mhm.
I don't know. It probably depends on your topics. I mean, not your topics, your titles. You know,
Mhm.
like you gotta do some hashtags and stuff. Like I be seeing niggas hashtagging like Kevin Samuels, the lead attorney, and that'd be their shit. Like that'd be the title of their videos and stuff. I mean, I
Wait,
don't think
hold
you can
on.
do exactly that, but I mean, you just gotta have some hashtags that people will click on, like Black YouTube or something.
Yes,
You
hold
know.
on. Let me ask you something. Let me ask
Yes,
you
you're
and
right.
Kira a question. I did a topic yesterday. I couldn't stay live for too long because my sister was still here.
Mhm.
But let me ask you something. I made a post yesterday and I was basically saying that the women who they think hate the black men, like they always trying to say shit about you, Sharice or Rochelle, or anybody, Kira, they want the men to do better. They do not hate you guys. But the women
No,
like Nandi and these here women, oh, I got the black man back. Those are the women who really hate them. And
I mean,
it's
it
so
would be nice if they would, but I don't expect them to do anything. Like, I don't.
no, but what I'm saying is you don't hate them. These other women who claim they got their back and all for those women are just, they don't think you can do no better. It's like,
Hmm.
I think you can do better. I know you can do better. So it's not that I hate a brother. It's ridiculous the shit y'all saying and doing. There's no way a husband should ever think it's okay to record a wife. Certain things we really need to call out when our men are doing this shit. And then we call it out and then we like promoting hate speech on the ass. No, we not. We just saying this is ridiculous shit. But they are above reproach. They don't want nobody to tell them nothing. They don't want you to say when you see them doing shitty shit.
Hmm.
But they want to come back and tell us about freaking hair weave and stupid
Right.
stuff. Like I don't want to hear
Yeah.
that shit. It's just like the
Mm-hmm.
moral stuff is just crazy to me. It's like we can't be honest and put one thing on another.
Hmm.
You know, they want to talk about fake eyelashes. I want to talk about crime. You
Right.
want to talk about too much makeup. I want to talk about not raising your kids.
Hmm.
You want to talk
Yeah.
about this here. I want to talk about why aren't
Submission
you
and
there
shit.
to help support your own pay child support? Why is that a fight? Why is everything a it just the shit just ain't equal to me. It's really It's just really not. And it's like the women who claim to be down for them and gotta kiss their ass and be their attack dogs. They shit on them women. They don't want them. They want regular women like us, but they don't want them.
No, they don't. They don't want them. I don't see
Why
why
you
them
think?
bitches don't get it. They don't want you. But you sitting there just co-signing everything they do and say. And dick riding. I don't get that. Like, that's why these niggas be just degenerate and arrogant. Because they know that you won't always be there.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody
I don't even know what.
always be there to co-sign their bullshit.
Mm-hmm. I don't even know why they care about being chosen or whatever the fuck they trying to do over there. Like, why do you even care?
Right. Really.
It's not an accomplishment to anything.
Mm-mm.
So you want to clap your hands and be happy to know that you made his dick stand up. Almost every woman on the planet can do
Right.
that. That's not an
Seriously. How
achievement.
hard is that?
Exactly, it's not hard at all. The wind blows. Like, so
Mm-hmm.
congratulations, you're as much of a competition as the wind.
Yeah. And, yeah, I just don't get it. Like,
I just don't get it. They always want to try to say like, you bashing black men or telling me I'm bashing black men. Listen, I come from a family of black men. I'm never bashing black men, but the shit I see getting done in the real world on YouTube, this should be ridiculous, man. The kind of conversations y'all have. Let me just be honest. If it wasn't for, let me tell you, I have cousins that's in Angola and in Huntsville. When I go to those prisons to see them, it ain't that many men in the waiting room going to see them. It's filled with women. You ever been to St. Gabriel prison? It's an all woman facility. Child, when you go to visit at St. Gabriel, I have an aunt that was in there. Is the waiting room empty? It be 3, 4 women going to see their aunts or people going to see their children. But it's not packed like the men prisons. The men prisons are packed for visitation with women. They don't, this is the thing. It's like black women break our necks to go support these guys in every damn thing, right or wrong. One of my songs y'all be jamming to, fuck them other niggas because I'm down for my right out the look, guilty pleasure, right? But it is true. It's like when you go into the jails, you see these women there for these men. They don't go to the women prisons. They don't. They don't go to the women prisons.
mm-hmm.
It's all about the men.
Yep. Yeah, because it's not that many women in prison like that. I mean, there are some, but it's not nearly as much.
Well, I don't think that is nearly as much. That is true. But you still would think the women who are in there would have visitors. It's just not true. It might be three or
Well,
four
it's
to
because
be.
niggas ain't ride or die like women are.
Exactly. That's the point.
Mm-hmm.
Sharice, you hit that shit on the head. We
Yeah.
ride or die with these guys, and they shit on them every chance they get. They act like it's nothing what you did for them. They think it's nothing what black women out here doing for them. You think they appreciate all the times that these visiting rooms are packed with black women? It might be one or two other races. It's mostly black women, older black women, young black women, all kind of shit. But it
Right.
ain't hardly no black men and no other races. It might be one or two white or Hispanic people.
Mm-hmm.
It's all women, black women. But they don't appreciate that. They don't appreciate damn. I did 12 years in jail, and maybe didn't come ever visiting, but I had a bunch of visits. Man, come
Right.
on. You my aunt my aunt got into some trouble, y'all, and she had to do 3 years in St. Gabriel. And when I tell
Mm-hmm.
you, it was two people went to her mama and me and her daughter. That was it. Three
Right.
people. Ain't nobody else was gonna visit her.
Mm-hmm.
Cause black women don't do that. Even her sisters never went saw her. None of her brothers.
Of course not.
That's that's what I'm saying. It don't. It's not
Mm-hmm.
equal with us.
Mm-mm. No.
If a woman
And I
get
think it
in
should
a
stop
truck,
being like that.
it really do.
Mm-hmm.
There's a lady who I started following, Sharice. I don't know how you gonna feel about her, but I put her thing is pro white male leadership. I do have a
Oh, I know
problem
her.
with the name. Oh,
No,
you
like
do?
she. Yeah, I know her. She's cool. She's
Well, I don't like that damn the leadership thing because I really feel like this here. I really want us to get out of thinking we need
she's a nice
people
girl.
to lead us like we sheep. Like we gotta have
Yeah,
a man to lead us. That
exactly.
shit irks me. For real, it irks
Right.
me.
I think we need, or yeah, we don't need none of that. We don't need male leadership at all. I think, because we don't have it anyway.
Oh, girl,
So,
thank you, sis. Cause that shit just
Exactly. We
drive me
don't
crazy.
have
And
it.
then when you're single, you live in it. Listen, I know women who are in their 40s, never been married, living on their own, buying houses, doing all this here. And you know what they say?
hmm
Oh yeah, because when I get my husband and da da da, and then we'll have male leadership. It drive me crazy. Well, hell, who lead you now? You're doing a wonderful job. Like,
right.
why do you do that to yourself? And I think it's just we
Yeah.
as black women, we program that we
Because it's
need.
something
And
they
you know what?
heard. Yeah, they're
It
groomed to
opens
say
you up
that.
to getting
Something they
like
have to say.
exploited too, though. That's what I don't like. Because now it makes
Yeah,
niggas
it's
like,
exploitive.
want to pander to you and just be like, oh, I'll take you, black woman. Like, it's really easy to exploit black people in general, but especially with men, and I feel like black women. If you give black women some
It's
confidence,
easy
they're
to
gonna support
exploit
you,
women, but especially black women.
right? Because they're gonna
Mm.
support. They're gonna support you, like with their pockets and everything.
Hey,
But it
culture,
doesn't help when you get groomed that way as a child, and no one tells
we
you, yeah,
all
that's not a good thing for you to do.
Mm-hmm.
You
we
have
Hey
to learn the
all
hard
everybody, how
way.
y'all
groomed, man.
doing?
We're groomed
Hi.
that
Hey,
we need a
Cozy.
man to do this, and it's the sickest thing to see all these women doing just fine on their own, surviving, paying bills, buying homes, building businesses. But when they get a man, they're gonna be helpless and they need a leader, and it's just shit just boggles my
Mm-hmm.
damn brain. It
Yeah.
does.
Yeah.
But it was what you said earlier. It was what you said earlier about the woman say, "Oh, this woman ain't doing this." We be in some unofficial competition to one up because through centuries of programming, our value is to get a man, and that's how we place ourselves above other women because we all
Mm-hmm.
measuring ourselves in relation to this other bitch. And that's
Mm-hmm.
what we do. So we got to prove, and that's what it's all about. We until a man above us, you gonna be done started multi-million-dollar business, and they're gonna like, oh, yeah, bitch ain't got no man, and you supposed to be clueless
Facts.
in this world until you get a man, even though you done everything, bought a house
Mm-hmm.
and everything. You clueless till you got that man, and now all of a sudden, a fucking marriage certificate make you have a PhD and everything, even though your ass ain't got a GED. Because we value in this world, they have taught us to value a marriage certificate over there, and until then, you ain't got no common sense, no nothing.
Right.
You know?
A piece of a man type of shit.
Y'all, when I tell y'all I have a
Fuck that.
sister and I'm proud of my sister. Listen, she's the only one from childhood knew exactly who she was, knew what she wanted and what she didn't want. And we were children. And I would sit up there and say, "Oh, I'm gonna have all these children."
Culture
And
fell off.
I would play with baby dolls, y'all.
Mm-hmm.
And oh, I'm gonna have me a husband. And my sister would just slap my poor baby doll out of my hand. She said, "Girl, what you want a baby for? What you need a husband for? Do what you need all that." And y'all, she still was that way. And I'm talking about she is drop dead gorgeous and beautiful. You would think I would be talking about somebody who didn't have all these options. She never wanted children. She's the
No.
perfect aunt. She's the best sister I could have. She the best sister for all my sisters because all of our children don't even call her by her name. You know what her name is? auntie. Even though my other sister kids, I'm their auntie, they call me Auntie Lima. But for my that sister, her name is just Auntie, just Auntie, because she is the best. And I used to tease and call her my co-mom. I still do. That's my co-mom because she's the best uh auntie you could have. But I mean, she never wanted children. She knew what she wanted. Like I look, she built a 7-bedroom house, 5 bathrooms. I mean, she travels. She does everything. Some women are just like that. And to sit up here and think that she's less than because she never had a husband or never had children, she never wanted that shit. She never wanted it. Shit, if she wanted a child, I got a 12-year-old son still. I give her that. No, I'm sorry. But what y'all think
No, for
about
real
that?
though.
Putting a value
I
on your fertility or your
I,
being
I
married.
like those type of women
That's
because for
nothing
one, they
new.
don't let a men like with this bullshit value system that we got between us, like rule what they want to do. Like no, it's better to be in like a really terrible relationship than be single to a lot of people.
I'm exactly
So,
like your sister Mule.
exactly.
I knew
I think
exactly
that's
what the
good.
fuck I wanted at an early age. I was like, hell no, I don't want this.
Mm. I
Like
know a
this.
lot of people like that.
When I found out that shit was gonna be painful, I said, wait a minute, this is gonna be painful? I was like, I'm out.
Yeah, but
Really.
people really piss me off because they talk to my sister like, "Oh my God, you don't have any children yet." My sister be like, "Hell no." I be laughing, but I do get pissed off because I'm like, that's not what all defines us. You know what I'm saying? And let me just be straight up. Okay, it does define me because listen, as a mother, I had to put so much of my time and energy into my kids, right? Because I told you I had kids back to back, right? The first three was 2 years apart. But what I'm saying is, if you look at the overall value of a human life, we don't do that to men. We don't do that if a man don't have children and never been married and never wanted to. You can't take and tell my sister that she didn't live in Israel for 6 months. You can't tell my sister she didn't go to Africa and live in Ethiopia, my dad's home country, for a whole year when my grandmother was dying. So she have the money and the resources to do what she wants with her life and the freedom to do what she wants. She loves to travel. She's been to Italy and all over. So what I'm saying is we got to stop putting such a value on. This is what I say. If you want a husband and you want children, that's a great value. I don't knock what people want if that's what you want. But don't knock it if other people don't want it. That's what I'm trying to get to. Because it's not for everyone. And I hate that they make women into this one category. Like every woman is desperately searching for a husband. Every woman is desperately trying to have kids. That's not every woman. That's all I'm trying to say. If y'all can understand what I said, I don't know.
Yeah, but in this world, you have no value. And you can't only be searching for a husband. You got to be a woman who is searching for a husband, ready to be, and ain't nothing wrong with cooking and cleaning for your man and nothing like that. But you got to be ready to be his slave. That's what they want. They don't really want wives. They want slaves. And every single woman or every woman who ain't participating in Game of Thrones for dick is one woman that ain't being slaved at, and that is what they want. They
Is she
want
Muslim?
slaves. They
Or
don't
is
even
that
want no
me?
fucking wives.
Did you say Game of Thrones for dick? I
I
mean, you
said Game of
said,
Thrones for dick.
yeah, I know that's my TV show.
Yeah,
Girl,
you
I,
better be
I'm
able
just,
to slice a
I guess,
bitch, cut a bitch, bury her for that
y'all, when,
dick.
when somebody try to,
Like you trying to
like,
get.
when somebody try to make it seem like, oh, my sister is so pretty. Oh, you're so beautiful. You mean you've never had any children? And they do that shit to her? Y'all know I'm ghetto. My mind be wanting to say, and bitch. I'll be like, and what? Like, what's the problem? I mean, like, girl, if I have to fight myself not to respond like that, like, why do people do that shit? Why do you try to make it seem like it's a negative or something wrong? That's not.
Right.
That wasn't her choice. Her
Everybody don't
choice
want
is
kids.
always yes. And let me tell you something. She's the type of person she would take 2 weeks on the summer and just come to my house. Oh my God, spoil my kids. She would spoil me. She, you know what I'm saying? Take the kid, that's just the type of person she is. She just don't, she, like she said, I can send yours home. I can send my kids home.
That's
She,
right.
Right.
Breathe in and breathe out.
yes, that's what she jokes and says. Yes, I can send all my kids right back home. She's the perfect aunt. I tell
And
anybody,
there's a
like,
lot of people like that. Plus, I
yeah,
mean, like, I mean, you hear a lot of men say they don't want to have kids and shit like that too. So, I mean, why want to have a kid when you might be doing it on your own anyway? And some people don't want to do that either.
Because
But I
they
mean, I
know
don't
when
know. I'm just
you
saying.
have children in this world, it's supposed to lessen your bargaining power. If you marry, you're gonna stay in a bad marriage longer. And if you single, you supposed to be relegated down to less than a person. You're
Mhm.
less than a woman now, so you're supposed to settle. So they know those two things kids do. Kids will make you stay in a bad relationship longer, and if you're a baby mama, it will relegate you down to a lower class, and you will be
Mhm.
susceptible to anything. Either way, it's to use you and abuse you for the most part. I ain't talking about the good marriages. I'm talking about this bullshit. These men be telling women we supposed to be striving for that slave ship.
hell yeah. And I'm gonna tell you this here. I honor my sister that she chose and was always so assertive and knew what she wanted. I like people who are smart, who really have their own mind. And I admire that type of shit. I'm gonna be real with you. Like, I knew what I wanted, so I admired myself. I knew, and maybe because our birth mom died when I was 3 years old, and I didn't have that. Even though I did get adopted at 7, I didn't have that biological mom connection. I feel so. I knew what I wanted. I knew I always wanted children and a husband and stuff. So I'm not trying to knock that aspect either, but don't knock another woman who says strongly what she wants too. It's just this world is really corrupt to me, and it's especially on YouTube, it's like a shame shit. Like, oh, that biological clock is working and not. No, the women who really don't want kids, they fine and they don't want kids. Straight up. And I'm gonna tell you this
You
here,
just
my
telling them
kids
you are
will.
not volunteering for slave ship. What the fuck you mean you is not finna compete to be owned in their version of marriage? Because the real version of marriage that I think is not what they want. They want this. So what the fuck you mean you ain't finna participate? You ain't volunteering as tribute.
Hmm, you have no right not to be my slave.
Volunteering. I ain't even on the damn field. What you mean? I'm at home looking at my TV at this shit saying, ain't that a damn shame?
Uh-uh. And everybody should have what they want. And it was a quote: "It say don't should on people and don't let other people should on you." People shouldn't be around here telling people what to do. And I know I just said should, but we not supposed to. Whatever you want that's for you and good for you, and even if it's bad for your shit, I don't like says that it's not good for you. Please reconsider. But you definitely shouldn't be shaming nobody for it or acting like there's something wrong with them. I think my hello.
Mm-hmm. You still here?
Oh, I know. I had something bothering me, and it ain't got nothing to do with that. I just need a check, and then y'all could go on off of this in 1 minute. I've been hearing this around YouTube for a minute, and it just don't make no fucking common sense to me. And you know when they say when you take one thing and repeat it, it become the truth. Why is people being shamed for Wi-Fi? Cause last time I checked, ain't now one of our broke ass are on no ISP company. When you move, you say, I I would like the last Wi-Fi I had. They say it's not available in this area. And so you go and say who is available, and you pick what the fuck was available. Now, one area, the company I like might have worked good. It might not work good in the next area. Why is people shaming some people for internet provider services? Like, and truth be told, country Wi-Fi costs more than city Wi-Fi. But why is people being shamed for that? Like, they something personal against them about because they Wi-Fi don't work, or it may be whatever the fuck. Is that a shaming tactic now?
I don't think so. I don't know.
I done heard so many people been like, well, goddamn, I ain't know none of y'all like ass own no ISP company.
God,
Oh, they
oh
don't, but
God.
I hear people taking digs at people's Wi-Fi all the time. Fix your Wi-Fi. You over there drilling, but can't nobody hear you.
Yeah, I done heard
Bitch, my
people.
bill paid. And the truth be told, we all probably paying similar rates or give or take. They shaming you. Oh, you a broke bitch because you ain't got good Wi-Fi. Bitch, I ain't got nothing to do with what the fuck the airwaves do. And when your rich ass come up and show me your ISP providership and what plans you offer, let me know. Because I get so, but this how dumb people is. They take and repeat that shit. And I just want to know how that's shade or how that's roasted or how that's a dig. I just need to know the logic of it. That's all I be wanting to know. That's like
You got me,
how
Tozy.
false shit gets spread around the internet. One bitch say it, and then everybody else repeat it without even thinking. Like some dumb shit when they say, "Oh, she got her own brain." Like motherfucker, who brain I'm supposed to have? You know when people say dumb shit, and I just want to know: is it me? I think it's the dumbest shit ever that they be shading people for, but I don't know. Maybe I don't understand shade and roasting. That's what been on my mind in the YouTube streets for a minute. And I need to have a discussion. I just need to get everybody's opinion.
Can y'all hear me now?
Yeah.
I can hear.
Can you hear me
Oh, you're far away.
Hello?
now? Hello.
Yep, we
Oh,
can
you
hear you
back
now.
now. Good.
Oh, okay, good. Yeah, no, I done heard people crack little stupid jokes. Like, oh, even your Wi-Fi against you. Stuff like that. But hold on, y'all. Listen to this.
Now, Bomb did say something funny about somebody's Wi-Fi.
Before the world told you who you should be. Deep down, I've always believed in myself and known I'm just as good as anyone else. But lately, I notice that the world treats me differently because I'm a girl. From sunrise to sunset, my sisters and I do chores at home, while my brothers get to do whatever they want. And I see my mother carry the full burden of tending to our family. In church, learn to sit quietly. In the street, I see girls who walk in fear, as mothers warn their daughters not to give men the wrong idea.
Wait, did y'all hear her?
It cut out in the middle a little bit, but yeah.
Wait, hold on. This is telling you about the how the girl child is groomed. Listen to this.
That carry the full burden of tending to our family. In church, they don't like when I ask questions, so I've learned to sit quietly. In the street, I see girls who walk in fear, as mothers warn their daughters not to give men the wrong idea. Everywhere I look,
What's the wrong idea, ladies? Mothers warn their daughters not to give men the wrong idea. What is the wrong idea?
The wrong idea that they're sexually interested in them when they're not.
Yeah, just being a damn little girl. You could be walking down the damn street. Don't look at him. Don't make eye contact. Don't look at them. God damn. Listen to this.
the world tells me I'm inferior, but this does not feel true. What's going on here? Girl child, You are right to question. Who? Do I know you? I am your mother's mother and her mother's mother. I am the mother of all. Then you must know why the world treats us this way. Please tell me, how did this come to be? Well, it is complicated, and there are many overlapping theories, but we do know that these traditions were man-made long, long ago. It was not always like this. In the beginning, men and women walked side by side together, valued equally as hunters and gatherers. Eventually, we began to settle down, and around this time, we elevated the idea of property and the need to own land and control the workforce. Men became protective of what was theirs, which led to fighting. Sexual violence against women became a weapon of war. Conquerors enslaved women as concubines. Men felt entitled to own and take on many wives, even in times of peace. As their wealth grew, so did the desire to give males an inheritance. Girls came to be seen as property, valued primarily for their sexual purity and ability to have children. They were exchanged between families for a price. Many girls were subjected to traditions aimed at preserving their purity and family honor. Many are still practiced today.
So that will tell y'all, when I tell you women with feminism, we stopped being property of our husbands and we were no longer female slaves.
It is this domination that gave birth to all forms of slavery and how women became the world's first slaves. It is how patriarchy and the ethic of male honor became the norm. Patriarchy was woven into our civilizations, our laws, economies, philosophies, sciences, and especially our religions. It is everywhere, and it is invisible. It's no accident that we replaced ancient images of God as both male and female with images of God as a man. But haven't we made progress since those times? In some ways, yes. But in many ways, we're still moving in the wrong direction. But what can I do when patriarchy is everywhere? I can't turn my back on my family or my faith. There is a spiritual path to liberation in the Bible and other religious traditions, but we must be brave and question what isn't working. Women and men, girls and boys, even the earth itself are suffering under the domination of patriarchy. To heal our land, we must bravely untangle our traditions from this oldest depression. What was made by our hand can also be unmade. We must keep walking the Exodus path from slavery to the freedom of the promised land. Imagine if we could reknow the beautiful world that was meant for all God's children. A world where girls can grow up feeling safe and equally valued. A world where both boys and girls grow up to be all they were meant to be. Girl child, your curiosity has set you on a path many others have walked before you. Because of their work, we know the way forward, but there's a lot more to do and more truth to discover. Are you ready to take this journey with me?
What y'all think about that?
We don't give men
What's
the
wrong?
full. I don't think we put the full weight of what men have done because they are great great
You don't.
grandfather. Well, because what they did is they entered into agreement to the deficit of their daughters so they could maintain their place. And when I said, I always, and I said it, these men don't care about sacrificing their daughters as long as they could run through the streets through other men's daughters. And on a version of that is this here: these men didn't care and they didn't want to care and they didn't want their daughters around because remember the daughters will get married and shipped off to where the man stay, further isolating her, and they will pretend so they could have plausible deniability that they had done something good, but they, yeah, real thing is they engaged in a form of thing to maintain their place, and they would sacrifice their children. That's why in the Bible when you see all the sacrifices, why is it children and women?
Yeah, and the whole thing is, let me tell you something. I have been saying this for over 20 some years, and people don't want to listen to me. Women, girls are the first slaves. Once men knew that they could sell their daughter off for a cow or a goat or a chicken, that's what the hell they did. So I always say that they use the term marriage is a form of bondage and slavery. I don't live in that type of marriage. Yes, I am married, but I am not in a slavery situation. I have a partner, I have a friend, I have a lover. I have whatever. This here, what they
And the
keep
men that
telling.
talk this talk
No, but the men that's
currently,
talking this shit about being submissive and they gonna be your leader, and this is that ancient slavery talk shit. And women, just to me on YouTube, y'all need to be aware when y'all hear these code words. They are talking about bring you into ancient civilization that we fought to get the hell out of. And the same way they ass don't want to be nobody's slave, why do you want to enslave your women, your sisters, your daughters? But that's how they don't care. They don't care about their daughters. Do you think these men really love their daughters if they would want to put their daughters with men that's going to mistreat them and abuse them? Listen, it was no law saying that you could not beat your wife. You could beat your wife within an inch of her fucking life. And it was nothing to stop you from doing it. So this is what I'm saying, y'all. I don't know. But what y'all think about the little clip I played? Anybody else?
you say what I think about the male what?
The clip I played.
Oh, I agree with it, and I still say we really don't have the real conversations about the present men that get this ideology and they speak it. What are they speaking for their daughters? Are they saying they don't give a fuck about their daughters? Their daughters are. I mean, they don't really give a fuck about their sons either. But when they try to do that, it's obvious. It's okay for them to talk about the girls like that, and for them not to get nothing because they manosphere. They don't give a fuck about their sons either. But that's what they saying about their daughters today. Fuck them hoes.
But what they don't really realize when they die, the same way you have a mother and a father, you have God, and they are you have gods, and they are male and female. And I try not to get too into that because this is not what is taught today. But let me tell you something. It is a female entity that give you life. How you think you're not gonna be judged for the way you treat her? It is crazy that you even the son of man couldn't
I
get
think
here without being born of a woman.
when they say God made man in his image, I don't think it was a physical image. I think it was the desire to want to be worshipped like God. That's what I think it is. And I think they God. And they want to be worshipped like that. And they ain't worried about nothing else after here.
Yeah,
They
but
just worry about the here and now on earth. And that's what I
historically,
think.
if we look at all of Africa in different parts, in West Africa, in Middle Africa, in East Africa, it always historically had male and female gods. If you look at all over Europe, they had fertility gods, European gods. They always had women goddesses. And for some reason, these men want to treat you as though
They
you're
were
not,
physically stronger. And
you
I've
know.
always said men are not
Listen
naturally
to the
good people.
prayers. Wait, listen to the prayers for the old faith of Catholicism. Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou among women. Listen, they changed something 100 years ago. The old prayers that we were taught, they don't even teach that shit no more. They don't even want to talk about Mary. Now they blaspheme Mary. Everything is men, men, men. It's a whole gay agenda for real in the church. And the whole gay agenda is to shut the woman completely down. And it's not really even by the gay men. It's by the bisexuals. I've been telling y'all, the bisexual
It's the
men,
DLs, the DLs, the DLs.
yes, they are the ones who are on our ass, honey. They hate the fact that they need women or want women and want men too. And they get angry because women, once we know you want men, we don't want you.
Well, I said Nature Boy don't want them bitches. They was the maids to clean up after they finished fucking each other. Sorry.
Exactly. Exactly.
The women was the one who was supposed to cook and clean for them while they go around and fuck each other. That's what I believe. That's all I'm saying.
But now all these men, they
He
act
had to
like,
get them some dick sometimes, everything to keep them, whatever. But I don't think he wanted none of them bitches. I think he wanted them to cook, clean, had him some more little boys so he could touch on the little boys and fuck them other dudes. That's what I think they wanted to do. That's it. Trinity was doing a breakdown of it 4 day this morning. She around 5 o'clock this morning. Trinity did a good breakdown of it on her channel about women and how they were used. It was really good. I had to go to work, so I didn't hear the end of it, but she did a good breakdown
look,
analysis of it.
hey Trinity, wow, what's good? What's the over feelings? Wow, what's good, sis? Chocolate kid in the building. But let me tell you, a bitch side said, blessed are thou amongst women. Blessed is the fruits of thy womb, holy mother, holy, holy Mary, mother of who?
God,
Holy Mary, mother of whom? God. You see, historically and really and truly, we are removed. We are removed.
but men are that way because if it would, and I can't
But listen, we are so easily removed. It's no Holy Mary, mother of God. You see, God had a mother. And blessed is what? Your womb. Your womb give life. Without your womb, there is an end to mankind. And this is the sickness I see. Women say, well, we need a leader. But you 35 and you buying a house and you doing so well for yourself. Yeah, but
you.
all
How the
women
fuck you
need
gonna let a
that.
man come and lead you who ain't never had a rent or a lease and don't even know how to get lights in their own fucking name? And
They
that's what
come
you
and
gonna
lead
come in
them.
and let lead you cause he got a dick? Get the entire fuck out of the bitch don't even know how to go and get lights hooked up, but you finna let him lead
Culture,
you.
culture,
Lead you to poor credit, poverty, you gonna be a homeless housewife like
culture.
that bitch in Atlanta.
I've seen it so many times. Successful women get these men and lead them straight to freaking hell. These
Have you
women
been
want
seeing
these women wind up losing their houses. They wind up losing their jobs. They wind up doing all kind, losing everything.
have you seen the
Listening to a
TikToks they
damn
doing?
Dusty, a nigga who they think supposed to know better and lead them. But it's because they've been brainwashed that the men are smarter, the men gonna do this for them, and they come and just destroy them.
Have you seen the thing about the hospice wives and the hospice kids?
Oh yeah, girl. Oh yes. Oh yes. And I believe it's a true statement. Oh yes.
And the kids, the double ones, cause like the dad who ain't never been around, reach out to his kids. One of them, they say he reached out cause he was looking for a fucking kidney, and reached out to just craziness. And the hospice wives and the hospice kids, they marry men later in
I had
life,
a
and they
girlfriend.
financially
Her
ruined.
boyfriend told her that I was just jealous Now, this is a girlfriend of mine who was buying a beautiful 4-bedroom home, y'all, in a not garden district, in a golf club, right? A golf club area. And she had been paying on their house for almost 17 years, y'all. She get with this guy, and immediately she's turned her finances over to him, everything. And you know what he did? He went and bought a brand new Mercedes. He went and bought all this shit that he couldn't afford. He bankrupted her ass.
You might cheat me out some pussy, but you ain't finna cheat me out my money.
I
You
am still so disappointed in her. And I understand because he asked her to marry him. He convinced her that I was all in their business. All I said was, he just moved here. He ain't even got no job here. How he just went and bought a Mercedes? He buying that shit off of you with the hope that you gonna pay all this shit. He paid a little while, but he knew he didn't have enough to cover that shit.
Yeah, she ain't have enough to sense to see that.
You know what it was? She had a Mercedes. And he's looking at the company she keeping. So he got to keep up with this image. But he couldn't keep up with it because he was out of his caliber.
She should have just fucked him and dropped him off at his house
Exactly. No,
or
but
his
she let him
apartment.
move.
Drop him off at his mama house. Fuck him and drop him off at his
She
mama
let
house.
this Negro move from across the country to come live with her.
Yeah. Girl, let me go on in here running this store. I just hopped up for a little bit. See, I still want to tell me my mind about this damn internet shaming. But I'm gonna listen from the clouds.
They said when you start breaking up, and they be saying God don't want even you to say that.
But I'm telling you, that's the dumbest shit I ever heard. It's like, what the fuck? I got to come and prove internet bills to you? A bitch can't pay $100 a month for a fucking internet service. Is that what we really saying? Is that the shame of it?
Mm.
I guess there's so many other things to be shame about than, I don't have a choice out of internet service providers. All right,
You
there we
only got a
go.
few. You only got a few to choose
And
from.
you have no choice. Like you can move to an area like the one I work at, like, well, they don't work down here. They not down here. So you like, well, bitch, you own game in town. It ain't like dick. You could go find another one in the next few, walk down the block, you could find another dick. It ain't like that.
Like a
Ain't,
bus. In 15 minutes, another one coming.
even though it might not be healthy dick, it might be disease dick, bumpy
Oh,
dick, stank
Lord.
dick. But let me go on in here. I'll holler at y'all later. Later.
Bye. Thank you for coming up. No, Sharice, what do y'all feel about that? I mean, I'm just so tired of sisters who really got it going on, who doing everything and provided and are super smart. But I think it's because we've been brainwashed and conditioned that we need somebody, even though you ain't had this person your whole damn life and you've been doing just fine. But for some reason, when you get this person, now they gotta be in control of everything, and then you lose it all because he ain't got a damn clue. What y'all think about that? Kira, do you know any situations like that? Sharice, you want to add anything? Okay, well, I guess I'll go on to the next little subject. Let me see. Let's see what this is.
Exact day that Monique was asking for a Netflix boycott, Netflix had just cut me a check for $2 million for the special that I got paid $300,000 to do in Jackson. Righty then. I understand that it's not personal. Personal, right? Then they could just, for free, take their ass to work and get their numbers up. Dude, Netflix don't nobody. That's the joke. The joke is Netflix ain't giving me. First of all, Netflix ain't call you. Knock it off. It's Coca-Cola knocking on people's door to see what type of beverage they having today. So they go buy those ticket sales. That's for their next special. Who don't think they got something to say? The fact of the matter is what makes a great comedy special is if 100 people talk at the same time that you talking, are you saying something different than them people are saying? No. Because if you are, then you deserve a special. And if you don't, you're going to find out you're not special.
Okay, y'all hear that? He basically said Monique was shit, but guess what? Monique won.
In 2018, you had the interview with Monique. And that wasn't the most easy interview for anyone involved. I was fine. You like that? I was cool. Like, listen, I'm not delusional. If I say something about somebody, whatever energy.
Listen to this shit. They apologizing. Lying.
In life.
Wow, so y'all ain't said nothing, Kira. Sharice, let me put my earpiece in. Hello.
Sees you putting in that type of preparation, see, that's a problem right there. See, your man, when your man sees you putting in the time and the effort and preparing a meal and putting love into said meal, that's how you inject. Be quiet. That's how you interject. That's how you inject.
Wait, listen to this shit.
That type of preparation.
This nigga gonna tell her to be quiet. Hold on.
See, that's a problem right there. See, your man calls you the air fry queen. When your man sees you putting in the time and the effort and preparing a meal and putting love into said meal,
What y'all thinking?
You soak them beans for 2-3 days.
2-3 days.
And you take the time out to get that shit done. You make that motherfucking cornbread, put the honey in the cornbread, and you cook some beans and cornbread. That's how you do that shit. Say what now? I ain't gonna appreciate that. Yeah, he gonna appreciate that. Yeah, he gonna appreciate that. I don't know, because first of all, they ain't even here long enough. I mean, he ain't here long enough. I gave you the game. He ain't even here long enough. I see no. Once he get off work or whatever, you know what I'm saying? It's like, you know what I'm saying? Shit, he don't know how it's prepared or whatever. He just want to fucking eat. Nobody else. Hold on. You can say before he leaves out in the morning, you show him that you putting the beans in the pot, you let them soak in the
Y'all gotta show that man. Y'all ain't showing that man.
morning. Nigga, I be at shit. You know what the fuck you doing. Look, long as he eat and he good. I gave you the game, but nobody don't do that shit no more. Yes, they do. What the fuck? Yes, they do. They don't. As long as, I mean, I'm cooking, but it don't gotta be where I'm preparing shit for no 2-3 days and all of that. Like, I'm doing it the microwave.
What? Not 2-3 days?
Well, if I'm at home, if I'm a stay at home person or whatever, and I don't gotta work, and you know what I'm saying, my man taking care of everything, then yeah, he gonna have that shit prepared. As long as both of us working and making shit happen.
Y'all don't think that? Kira. Who is that? Kira, you got your food prepared, honey? You cook. Kira, have you cooked your food for 2 or 3 days? I'm just saying.
We be want more time to be, you know what I'm saying, fucking, watching TV, like, don't nobody want to be, ain't nobody big mama no more, ain't no big mama no more, fuck that. Yo, bitch, you know we want that.
Oh, Lord.
Some lima beans, or some and you can get that. And some cornbread.
See, that's the problem with you modern day women. Y'all don't want to be in that kitchen cooking. Let's see.
YouTube Streets fan, and once again, I see that you are a celebrity, brother. What do I do now? What happened? What
Listen to this dude. He crying, y'all.
Sometimes men don't never accomplish anything, or they don't fit, not accomplish, but they
Wait,
don't
hold on.
fit.
This one here, he's telling you don't trust your mama.
So y'all take encouragement and compliments from each other. Take the wig, lashes, and nails off when possible, ladies. But here's the thing. This is what's crazy about that. The sister of that ass. You know what I'm saying? Like, damn it, like it's supposed to look like box, but they really don't. They not box. I don't know what this shit is. You know, it's Savannah comment, right? She says, sister will keep you manless. All compliments aren't always genuine. Take the wig, lashes, and nails off when possible, ladies. But here's the thing. This is what's crazy about that. The sisterhood, what's big about the sisterhood is that they always encourage you to disqualify yourself. Because remember now, most of y'all monogamous. So y'all take encouragement and compliments from each other. When you know this fucking girl, your mama included, is monogamous like you, so it's a conflict of interest. And your confidence and it's normal is you not recognizing you're in warfare. They always are going to compliment you. Y'all do this, and it's not new. Yeah, girl, whatever that. And she beat that bitch is this, she's that, she's the third. Like, that's what y'all do. And y'all be having this confidence that I can wear this and I can get away with it. come from is cutthroat. It's pretty despicable. The sisterhood exists solely for you to be manless, like Savannah just said. But y'all have this confidence that it's okay to be this, it's okay to wear the weave down your ass, all of this dumb shit, because another woman will tell you you're pretty. She can't make you a wife, she can't protect you, she can't make you a mom.
But they don't want to say that they tell each other, these men, that they have value, right? They don't give a damn what another woman feel. You ugly nigga, you wordless nigga, you low down dude. But they want other men to tell them they have value. But the sisterhood is gonna keep you single. No, you know what? Listen.
It's fuck each other.
This dude say your own mama trying to get your man. Y'all moms low down like that? God damn. I feel bad.
No matter what. So why are you taking compliments from her?
Why would you take compliments from? Let me rewind this shit. Let me let it play.
Take the wig, lashes, and nails off when possible, ladies. But here's the thing. This is what's crazy about that. The sisterhood. What's big about the sisterhood is that they always encourage you to disqualify yourself. Because remember now, most of y'all monogamous. So y'all encourage.
He's saying the sisterhood, basically women lying to other women to get you to disqualify yourself. Let me tell you, these some real broke dudes. Broke. Because let me tell you what happens. They get with these women. This dude on this podcast, my little podcast, this Negro, he got no job. He beats up his baby mama. And little podcast, he mad because the woman go get her hair and her nails done. And he mad because he have no job, no income coming in other than the cash apps he get from his little YouTube, right? And she's the sole provider. She pays all the rent, the bills, everything. And he says, this is why they try to convince you to be natural. Don't get your hair done. Don't get your nails done. Please, God, don't wear no makeup or no eyelashes. Y'all know it's $80 to $100 to get them lashes. Y'all know it's this, that, and other. They're broke. And it doesn't matter that you're paying for it yourself to look beautiful. Because you have to pay for the bills, then that means you leaving no change for him. Peep game, ladies. Peep the fucking broke ass Negro game.
And compliments from each other. When you know this fucking girl, your mama included, is monogamous like you, so it's a conflict of interest. And your confidence.
Your mom included. Let me just be honest with y'all. I ain't never been in competition with no female. I know I've heard women on YouTube say, oh, women are always in competition. I refuse. If I could have, let me tell you something. My husband, who I'm married to, y'all, is one of my brother's greatest friends. I've been having a crush on him since junior high. He never flirted with me. He never came on to me. Even though I liked him and had a crush on him, I would not speak a word of it. I used to act like he annoyed me and would leave when he came over. If he was outside on the porch, I'd go inside. But he never flirted with me. And you know, it was only after we started talking, he was like, you was always so mean. No, I wasn't mean. I just leave because you never was interested in me. You never talked to me like that. This is competition shit. I would never. Let me tell you something. If I had a girlfriend, and this has happened a couple times to me, who's so sweet on a guy, and she's like, oh my God, he's so cute. Oh, I like him. And then later on, he come and chatted up with me and asked me for my number. Oh no, my friend like you. I don't give a shit what he said. Well, I like you. I don't care. Once my friend said she liked your ass, that was it. I ain't give a damn about what you liked. This shit, these men are telling these women, but you know what? The girls who are on this panel, they said that their age is earlier. One is 18 and one is 23. This is why I said this shit is dangerous. These young girls was eating this shit up, y'all. He have these young girls thinking that they're in competition with their fucking mamas. This is a sad show.
And it's normal is you not recognizing you're in warfare. They always are gonna compliment you. Y'all do this and it's not new. Yeah, girl, whatever. And she beat that bitch is this. She's that. She's the third. Like that's what y'all do. And y'all be having this confidence that I can wear this and I can get away with it. Not recognizing the environment that you come from is cutthroat. It's pretty despicable. The sisterhood exists solely for you to be manless, like Samantha just said. But y'all have this confidence that it's okay to be this, it's okay to.
Y'all hit the like button, please. Everybody, if you come on in, please hit the like and subscribe. Please. Thank you.
Where the weed, I guess. All of this dumb shit.
Hit the like button. We're going to take us a brief break. I need just a few people to hit the like button, please. Thank you.
Because another woman will tell you you're pretty. Well, she can't make you a wife. She can't protect you. She can't make you a mom.
You can't make nobody a wife. These men who keep talking about this being a wife have no intention on ever marrying anyone. This is sick.
It blows me that y'all don't realize that if you're supposed to be monogamous, if that's supposed to be the standard, it's fuck each other no matter what. So why are you taking compliments from her? It is the absolute conflict of interest for two monogamous women to have to exchange information. Y'all are at war. The second you single again, you gotta go. You beefing with your mom.
They want us at war with each other. They want us beefing with our moms. These people are fucking crazy.
Because there's 2 million more y'all than there is us. What you say, KB?
Yeah, I didn't even know like the whole sisterhood thing was a thing because I just never really got along with like women, period. Because like you said, the cattiness, the cutthroat, I just always was really by myself or had like male friends, especially when I went to the Navy. It's mostly males, so I just always hung out with them. But yeah, what you're saying is true. So I didn't even know that was a thing. And then most of the time when, in my experience, if someone gives you a compliment and another woman gives me a compliment, it's like underhanded. It's like a backhanded compliment or something more to it, you know? So you're right.
Poor little thing. Poor little thing. So if a woman say, "Oh, you are so pretty," it's a backhanded compliment. God damn. This man manipulation is crazy.
It's always an underlying point.
You will get a chick that look crazy. She'll walk to work. You will hear them talk to her. She look fucking crazy. Hey, girl. Hey. The face, the hand, she'll throw the head back, bend the finger forward. Let me see you now. They look like shit. And then she leaves and she doing all this. What the fuck did her hair? I see that shit often.
Now, y'all know that's a damn lie. If we see your hair look a hot mess, we might still be cool with you and be like, "Hey, girl, what happened to you? What you woke up late for work?" Girl, these men are crazy. But listen to his ass cry.
Sometimes men don't ever accomplish anything, or they don't not accomplish, but they don't finish anything, right? Mm-hmm. So, shit, that was 2011. 2010, 2011. It was either December of 2010 or it's December of 2011. I want to say it was December of 2011 when I got my GED.
Now, Negro telling y'all in December of 2011 or 10, he got his GED. Now listen to how old he is. So this Negro damn near my age. Hold on, y'all.
We talking about 34 years old. So just think about that. Every woman that ever fucked me before that knew about it, knew I never graduated high school.
Wait.
Don't never accomplish.
Now he complaining that the women who fooled with him knew he never accomplished nothing. Listen to this here. It's all your fault, ladies. It's the black woman's fault.
Anything, or they don't not accomplish, but they don't finish anything, right? So, shit, that was 2011. 2011, 2010, 2011. It was either December of 2010 or it's December of 2011. I want to say it was December of 2011 when I got my GED. Congratulations. We talking about.
You heard the guy? Congratulations. He's talking about exactly. But look how he blamed women, black women. Listen.
34 years old. So just think about that. Every woman that ever fucked me before that knew about it, knew I never graduated high school. You see what I'm saying? Shit like that. So that's the type of thing I'm talking about. People don't finish things. People say, man, I want to do this and don't finish it. Start things but don't really excel in it. You know, don't get to a point where you walk away from it and it was profitable. You know what I'm saying? A lot of times you're just walking away with memories. I did that a whole lot in my life. I even spoke about how at this point, maybe with the YouTube, you know, I got to the point where the channel was monetized, right? It can make money now. And everybody has been celebrating 500 subscribers, celebrating 1,000 subscribers, celebrating a year anniversary, all this other stuff. But at the end of the day, guess what? Motherfuckers expect for you to keep going. They expect for you, you know what I'm saying, to keep the channel.
So all of you women who slept with him before he got his GED, y'all should have chose better. And now he got the YouTube and everybody want him to keep going and building. Listen, how he blamed this on his baby mama.
100,000 subscribers and be making $10,000 a month off this motherfucker, or they gonna see it as a failure. And you know, I don't have that type of goal. I don't see it in my future. I don't believe it's possible. I'm not the type of person that can pull that off. I'm honest with myself about who I am and what I'm capable of. That's why I'm trying to do shit the way I'm trying to do it, because it feels like that's the best way for me to get to where I'm going, because it's not all on me. You see what I'm saying? I can just admit simple shit like that. Very few things in life that I finished. You know what I'm saying? But this thing that
he just said very few things in my life that I actually finish. Right? All of this is gonna level up. He leveling up to how he gonna blame it. You guys just need to pay attention to his words.
we have where it's just so hard for us to just admit shit, bro. It's frustrating for me. And I don't even want to take it out on people. Jay is a young person. Sherelle these are young people. They're not even fucking 30 yet. Just how I drive a wedge in between myself and people a lot, because I expect for them to process shit the same way I do it, the same speed I do, without a level of bullshit. And it's not fair, because when I was their age, I was doing the exact same thing they do. The irony is that when I get around motherfuckers my age, they still doing the same shit.
So what made you like change your way of thinking, since there's a lot of people around you that haven't? Like, what made you grow and start seeing stuff differently?
Honestly, the truth is, my girl fucking had a health scare. I thought she was gonna die.
Yeah. And he thought his old lady was about to die.
And that made me not want to fucking make life harder for her. I knew I couldn't be the same asshole that I had been being So I just started, focusing on me. You know what I'm saying? And start watching more YouTube and looking at shit to, try to make myself be a better version of me. Trying to be nicer to her. And then once I just got involved with it, I just thought, well, this is prior to knowing anything about Kevin Samuels and any of that shit. I'm just watching like the Jordan Peterson types. I'm watching shit, on accountability, maturity, all this different stuff. I'm focusing. I'm on Facebook and I'm talking about accountability, all this different shit. Making all these videos talking about what I've really been through, and I realized that talking about that shit and getting it out, and then taking accountability for my role and everything was giving me a sense of freedom. It was like breaking the chain.
He just lying his ass off because he ain't broke a chain, not chains, not a chain.
You're wrong. And so, like I said, it's just a freedom in it. It's a power in it because you feel like less of a victim. You can acknowledge what did wrong and what somebody did to you. If you got a boyfriend that's kicking your ass, yeah, he wrong. He should not be kicking your ass. But when you say, man, he shouldn't have been hitting me like that, but I stayed though. I was there and I ain't leave, and I was just hoping he would change. And I had this insecurity about myself, or I was feeling sorry for myself, and I didn't think I could do any better, and I was afraid to be alone. But you just start acknowledging all of this shit about yourself, then the people around you can't do those same things to you anymore because you realize why you allowing them to do it in the first place.
Now look,
everybody else.
Look, you can take and listen to what he's saying. Your boyfriend beating your ass. Because this is the situation that had him have to leave his old lady house to move back with his mom. Listen.
Acknowledging what they did wrong. And so, like I said, it's just a freedom in it. It's a power in it because you feel like less of a victim. You can acknowledge what did wrong and what somebody did to you. If you got a boyfriend that's kicking your ass, yeah, he wrong. He should not be kicking your ass. But when you say, man, he shouldn't have been hitting me like that, but I stayed though.
But I stayed, so it's your fault.
And I ain't leave, and I was just hoping he would change.
I ain't leave.
And I had this insecurity about myself, or I was
you insecure.
I was feeling sorry for myself, and I didn't think I could do any better, and I was afraid to be alone. But you just start acknowledging all of.
So half of it is your fault.
About yourself, then the people around you can't do those same things to you anymore. Because you realize why you allowing them to do it in the first place.
But now he still go to jail.
Now you're gonna stand up for yourself. Now you're gonna try to be a better version of yourself. And part of that is not allowing people to behave a certain way with you. And for you not to behave a certain way with other people. Accountability is so much power in it. It ain't always fun. It don't always feel good.
He said all this shit, but he still got no accountability. Listen, he gonna just wait till at the end of this here when he's saying his baby mama going off to work, and she know this all I have, cause she go to work in the real world to pay their rent and their real bills, but he's building something, so he's still angry that she go off to work and pay all the real bills for him and his children. But women ain't shit. Listen.
People meet you with a little bit of shame. Like, I can't believe I did that shit. But then when they say the truth will set you free, that's what they talking about. It's not like if you tell the truth, you ain't gonna go to jail. That ain't what they mean.
Wait, let me speed it up a little.
stuttering and shit to the point where he was just missing from battle rap for a minute. And he came back and he was.
Hold on 1 second.
That's not the same as because what we talking about you don't need.
Wait, hold on. I think I want to stop.
From this tree, you're gonna be above man and equal to God. That's pretty much what he told him. He said you'll be just like God. So, oh shit, I could be like God. Which means I'll be above this nigga. Boom. And it happens. Well, that's the same thing that's been going on now.
That is true.
Our women against us. And the fucked up part is, how are you gonna raise the very men that you hate? It ain't gonna work.
It's ego, and then too, I think ego affects people's ability to compromise because they're so self-assured and what they want to do or what they think is right. Like how you were talking about with the lashes, how you would have a man that will tell his woman, like, I don't like that. And she's like, well, this is what I want to do. So I was going to ask you, is there anything that you wouldn't compromise on? Like whether it's because of ego or there's something that you're going to stand firm in? Like if your lady came to you and said, I don't want you to do X, Y, and Z. What would it have to be for you to say, no, I'm not going to compromise on that? Because it's kind of the same thing.
It's not.
Okay.
Oh, God. Damn, sometimes cold water be good in the mug.
Yes, some ice water.
So, the reason why it's not the same is because what we're talking about you don't need. Right? What we were talking about for the women is not a necessity. The way you're posing the question to me sounds like it's coming from a place of oh, I just don't want you to have this. Like I say, even now, my girl says, oh, I just feel like you spend too much time on the podcast. Well, in reality, this is the only stream of income I got. Whether there's people donating, whether there's money from the ads, you know what I'm saying? Whatever.
Right.
This is all I got. This is my job. My job right now is servicing the people.
Did y'all hear the woman? She's like, yeah, you right. It's always women. And I'm not even gonna say this young lady name because she's young. But it's always women. He listen, let me go back a second.
Time I got. Whether there's people donating, whether there's money from the ads, you know what I'm saying? Whatever.
Right.
This is all I got. All right now is servicing the people with content.
Right.
Sometimes it's fucking drama, sometimes it's love. You know what I'm saying? It's a very eclectic channel. And so, not only that, it's my therapy. The more I'm on here, the less I'm thinking about dying.
You see? He about to have a whole pity party because now he want to die.
That's just the truth. That's why I was so frustrated when people came over here and had me, all upset and triggered. Because it's like, motherfucker, this is my therapy. Like, this is my place to come This is my refuge. That's why I don't want to deal with trolls and all that other stuff. This is my refuge.
Right.
This is the place where I came and talk. You look at them earlier episodes.
Now he's admitting how weak he is, but yet he wants to be the leader of his family, the leader of his house. He's weak.
Stop it. Who's having some dope conversations?
Yeah, I definitely don't want you to think about not being here. It makes me sad to hear you say that. But I'm glad that this is an outlet for you, though.
Yeah.
Everybody gotta die. But it's different when you spend your whole life thinking yours is around the corner. For one reason or another. When you're young and you're in the hood and you gang banging and you constantly dodging bullets. Or when you get older and you suffering from TBIs and PTSD.
All from the damn Blackistan. Let me rewind it. He landing all thick, but the young lady, she buying it hook, line, and sinker.
This is an outlet for you, though.
Everybody gotta die. But it's different when you spend your whole life thinking yours is around the corner. For one reason or another. When you're young and you're in the hood and you gang banging and you constantly dodging bullets. Or when you get older and you suffering from TBIs and PTSD and depression and anxiety. Either way, it's
Wait,
a
give me 1
hard
second, Charles.
life.
Give me 1 second.
When you consistently assuming that death is around the corner, like people don't even understand how bad it gets. Like they don't. You know what I'm saying? Like to the point where I look at numbers. You know what I'm saying? Like I might need drive. The reason why it's not the same is because what we're talking about, you don't need.
This is for kids under 10 pounds. This is for their beautiful. That's the best I can do. But look, 4 of them years. Yeah. Do y'all hear that? Do y'all feel sorry yet? I feel sorry, y'all.
For the women is not a necessity. The way you're posing the question to me sounds like it's coming from a place of it's coming from a place of, oh, I just don't want you to have this. You know, like I say, even now, my girl says, oh, you know, I just feel like you spend too much time on the podcast. Well, in reality, this is the only stream of income I get. Whether that's people donating, whether that's money from the ads, you know what I'm saying? Whatever.
Damn, but
sometimes cold water be good in the mug.
Wait, I thought I played it.
So the reason why it's not the same is because when we're talking about you don't need. right? When we were talking about for the women, it's not a necessity. The way you're posing the question to me sounds like it's coming from a place of it's coming from a place of I just don't want you to have this.
That's what it's coming from.
Like I say, even now, my girl says, "Oh, I just feel like you spend too much time on the podcast." Well, in reality, this is the only stream of income I got. Whether that's people donating, whether that's money from the ads, you know what I'm saying? Whatever.
Right.
This is all I got. This is my job. My job right now is servicing the people. The question to me sounds like it's coming from a place of I just don't want you to have this. Like I say, even now, my girl says, "Oh, I just feel like you spend too much time on the podcast." Well, in reality, this is the only stream of income I got. Whether that's people donating, whether that's money from the ads, you know what I'm saying? Whatever.
Right.
This is all I got. This is my job. My job right now is servicing the people from a place of it's coming from a place
of black
I
esteem.
just don't want you to have this. Like I say, even now, my girl says, "Oh, I just feel like you spend too much time on the podcast." Well, in reality, this is the only stream of income I got. Whether that's people donating, whether that's money from the ads, you know what I'm saying? Whatever.
Right.
So, last thing that you want is somebody stressing you the fuck out. You know what I'm saying? Somebody triggering you with bullshit, because all of it makes it seem like death or it's not worth living. And it's not like that's what you really want. It's like asthma. This was one of the things I used to say early on in my shows to try to help people understand. It's like having asthma. When if you ever been around a person who has asthma, my little brother had asthma when he was young. If you ever been around a person who has asthma, when they start having an asthma attack, you know what people don't say?
What?
They don't say, "Just breathe right." Because they know the problem is that you can't breathe right. Now, some people will say, "Breathe, bro, breathe." You know what I'm saying? Because they want you to breathe. You see what I'm saying? Doing stuff in the mind, people can't understand it. Because they don't, not the mind, but the brain. Those are two different things. A lot of people don't know that. They think the brain and the mind are the same thing, and they are not. But when you're dealing with the brain, people don't understand that the brain is a muscle just like the lungs.
Right.
You see what I'm saying? It's an organ, it's a muscle just like the lungs. So just like the lungs, right, whatever it is that happens that causes the lungs to dysfunction and give people asthma attacks, whatever the fuck that shit is, it's the same thing with the brain when you're talking about an anxiety attack.
Right.
It's really the same premise. You see what I'm saying? So people just don't understand. They don't take, because when you think about your brain, like I said, they use brain and mind interchangeably. So they think about their mind, and the last thing that you ever want to say out loud or admit to is that it might be something wrong with your mind, because that is automatically labeled crazy. That's the stigma that comes along with anything being wrong with your mind. But again, the problem isn't in the mind. The problem is in the brain. I've been through so much trauma in my life. And then when you add on the car accidents, being shot, all this shit, that's that's why my brain operates the way that it does. When I was in the car that flipped over like 4 or 5 times on the highway into oncoming traffic. So my brain has been through a lot of fucking trauma. See what I'm saying? And the mind only projects from what the brain is processing. So that's why when I'm asleep, I'm still living the same nightmare that I'm living when I'm awake. Because my brain is still processing the same way even though I'm asleep. So I had to try to learn how to lucid dream, right? So that I could kind of take control of the dreams. Much as I talk about beating people's ass, I used to get my ass fucked up in my dreams.
But y'all, this is why he should still be a leader in his house. He's so weak, he won't work, he will not get a job. But he got to be the leader because he's a man. He's got to lead.
YouTube Streets, man, and once again, I see that you are a celebrity, brother.
Or I'll have somebody else with me so you can take your shit and shove it up your ass. Because I got my own. That's the difference between a woman having her own and depending on somebody totally that, I don't have any other resources. But a smart ass woman will always put shit aside to let you think that it's all on you.
Veronica, but it's not about money, though. No, Veronica. It's not about money, Veronica.
No. He's thinking about that. That's what he's thinking about. Because he's
cool. I'm with that. I agree with you. Getting your 1996 Honda Civic and get your ass off my driveway. I'm with that.
Well, it's got to be a 1996 But here's the thing. Let me tell you how smart we are. Hold on, Ansel. Let me tell you how smart we are.
Take the oil stains out of my fucking driveway with you.
So here's the thing. I'll leave with that 1996 Honda, but you best believe I have one in a storage somewhere. How about my Maserati? How about that?
Veronica,
that's all I got.
Hold on, y'all. Just understand is Veronica. You gonna walk out Mr. Farish. If you're watching this right now, go to every storage facility, find out whose name is on it, and go and find that.
Actually, my husband was just saying right there.
They came through real quick. Where we at?
To stay right where we are. So maybe instead of trying to pound your man into submission.
Let me talk on this one.
Okay.
It's just funny, man. I used to give them guys a hard time, the passport bros, man. Didn't understand it. Understand men going to another. Hey, look at me. Hey, we doing all this other shit is just stupid. Just go over there and do your thing. Like, why you gotta be making videos? Hey, look, I'm over here and I gotta just go do what you do. And so it's not a problem. I just think it's corny to be running around with all the hey, look at me shit. Go just do what you do. Like, man, people take pictures of their chicken. Let me take pictures of their chicken, bro. That's critical. All types of stuff. Because all of these regular dudes that's talking about all of the chicks that they got, they doing the same thing over here. What do you mean? Can you explain that? What do you mean? Because the dudes are bragging about a chick. What do you mean? We're gonna keep the same energy, and I'm not even like on the whole passport bros train. I'm not really doing it. I think dudes need to become the best version of themselves, and then they get any option that they want, no matter where they go. Right? So it's difficult to say that because that's what dudes do. Dudes show off here, they show off over there, and it's no different. It's no. It's here. So
Continue.
Mr. Blacko, can you tag me? The world is a circle. Is a sphere. So it's not a box, but it's a sphere. So everything is in either a sphere or a box. Can Mr. Blacko, go ahead. I know you are eager. Go ahead, bro. Now I got it. This is my boy. I can't let him go out like this. He's right. Men and women aren't equal. In fact, nothing in the universe. You don't want women to be equal to men because it's so stupid. So if you just think about it in that way, there's no reason to argue something so like dumb. You know what I'm saying? So that's the reason why it's not even worth talking about. But yeah, we're gonna talk about it. But that's my whole thing. Women don't even want the shit. So it's like a child wanting some candy, but they don't even know what the candy tastes like. They just want the shit. They want a toy. They don't even know what the damn toy do. They just want. Women just be wanting shit like little children. And then when they get it, they start complaining about it because now, I'm so overwhelmed. Oh, I'm so tired. Oh, it's so much. You know what I'm saying? It's like, what the hell do you want? So women don't want to be equal, but they want to feel equal. This shit is fucking crazy. Hey, go ahead, Fee. I see you wanted to tap in real quick. How you feel about what Mr. Leggo say, man? I know he kind of sped it up a little bit. I think he got in his bag. What you think?
To be honest with you, I think equal in what aspect, right? Like equal rights. Like I want to have the same right as you. Yes. In the household, you're not equal. I'm gonna treat you like, my man. I'm gonna be submissive to you. But when it comes to like rights and stuff and things like law and in the society, do you also agree that women don't have rights there as well?
Well, let's look at two things. One, who gave you your rights? Men. So even when you get the rights, it's still not equality because somebody had to give them to you. Wow. And at the same time,
Now notice this is a black man who is telling a black woman that how you got those rights was a man had to give them to you. But he don't see in himself that in this country, the rights he got, a man had to give to him, a white man. And those rights that was given to those women came from white men. The same rights that gave you your right to vote and your, civil rights came from white men. But yet they will take and say all this shit come just from men. Like they had a part in the shit. Listen to it. This shit is crazy.
good do you think the average woman is there?
You're not equal.
Real quick, how you feel about what Mr. Leggo say, man? I know he kind of sped it up a little bit. I think he got in his bag. What you think?
To be honest with you, I think equal in what aspect, right? Like equal rights. Like I want to have the same right as you. Yes. In the household, you're not equal. I'm gonna treat you like, my man. I'm gonna be submissive to you. But when it comes to like rights and stuff and things like law and in the society, do you also agree that women don't have rights there as well?
Well, let's look at two things. One, who gave you your rights? Men. So even when you get the rights, it's still not equality because somebody had to give them to you. Then at the same time, how good do you think the average woman is at picking a man? Just in your opinion.
What y'all think about that? So somebody had to give you those rights, a man, right? With him. And say, well, we still need equality. But anyway, y'all, I've been up here 2 hours and 25 minutes. So I don't know. Maybe nobody want to come up. If you don't want to come up, that's cool. I'm going to go ahead and drop down. Let me post this thing. Hit the link. But I'm gonna go ahead and drop down. But oh Lord, no. Yeah. Hey, Devastating.
What's up?
What you think about the video, Devastating?
I came in on the ass end of it. That was L.
Well, it
Nixon.
was two. One guy was up there sitting up here saying, all he has is his podcast or his YouTube channel, right? And he was like, he was so angry with his baby mama because she know that's all he have, right? And she going to work.
Mm-hmm.
It's just crazy that he was basically trying to. I didn't play the whole thing because it was just too long and broken up. But I just thought that was crazy because If you know this all you got, but you steady saying you want to be the head, you know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah.
You want to be the leader, and then this other guy, Mr. Fantastic, is on another show,
Oh
and a
okay.
woman is saying, I understand, you can be the leader at home, and she gonna still treat you like treat you like you want to be, but in the real world, she
It don't
still
go
want
like
rights.
that.
And he's like, well, who gave you them rights? Men, right? And I'm like, who gave you your rights, nigga? You know what I'm saying? It's crazy the way they do black women. Like, oh, it took a man to give you women rights. Well, it took a man to give us civil rights, right? And at the end of the day, it wasn't our man who had the power to do it. So why do they throw that shit up in black women's face? Like women couldn't get nothing passed, but we're a minority in this country, right? So everything that we done got passed usually came by, for real, predominantly white men. If we want to just keep it a stack. But for some reason, it's okay to throw it in your face that it was done by men, but they leave out that it's been done by white men, right? I just
Yeah.
don't understand it.
Yeah, they're the ones that basically said we don't want you in the manosphere. Get your own manosphere. So I don't hear none of that talk or justification for that. It's separate groups of men. They know it's separate groups of men. The motherfuckers that be acting like, oh, just because you got a male or a gender that matches on some application or some sort of survey or something, that automatically puts all the other shit in the same fucking category or in the neighborhood as far as intelligence, economic status, social status. Man, get the fuck out of here. You ain't
You know,
never been raised that way. Shit.
I heard that a
Especially if you
long
black.
time ago that that was the black manosphere and the white manosphere was once all one group at one time, and then they got kicked out or something.
Yeah, it was no reason to separate it because that's the shit that white men been pushing from jump. Hell, black men ain't never thought like that. On no, just no. Oh, I'm gonna just wake up one day and start hating women or some narrative. That ain't nothing. Black men as a collective got together in a group, wanted to start a movement. That's nothing that we did. We ain't had no reason to. Yeah, we all had our problems. We did, but we dealt with it. You know what I'm saying? Every now and
Mm-hmm.
then, it go off track. I ain't gonna sit up here and be naive, but it wasn't no collective thing. And then trying to convince the younger generation that all black women is this, that, and the other thing. Nah, that ain't never been nothing. So some dudes copy. They looked and say, "Oh, the white man is dogging out the woman. Let's see how that worked out for us."
So that's what you think it is? They just saw that shit and started copying it.
Yeah.
I wish they stopped doing it because guess what? It's crazy. It is crazy. Let me just tell you this here. In my real life devastating, like I said, I've been to. Hey, Miss Jose, I just want to say
Hey,
this and then I'm gonna welcome you up. I've been to prisons, male and female, and I'm gonna tell y'all. In my I refuse to go to them now. But when I was younger and I had family members in jail, I would go to both. And when I tell you, the women prisons at St. Gabriel is empty. It might be 4 or 5 people in there. The men
That ain't nothing.
prisons
When
would
black women ain't, they
it
ain't never
would
been
have
down that road.
hundreds. It would have hundreds at the men prisons. Black women going to see these men. It's crazy. And they sit up here on YouTube and act like they never have support. Nobody, you know how many people just in my family, my grandmother, God bless her, 2 of her sons still living on in her house. You know what I'm saying? Don't want even try to help her pay a bill or anything.
They over 40.
Man, over 60, 55.
Oh
What
man,
is you
yeah.
talking about?
My
You
bad
know
on
what I'm
that.
saying? And mama, mama said, well, mama need this. And then they'll tell you what mama, I'm the granddaughter. Did mama tell you she need? Like, man, are you serious? You're a grown man. You come and tell me what mama said, and that's my grandmother. Y'all, it's just like we love our people, but then you come on YouTube and it's like you ain't never did nothing for your people. It's like craziness. And I'm gonna tell you this, I believe one of my uncles probably on YouTube in that manosphere because he always gotta complain about a woman. But the whole thing is he don't want to do nothing with his life. You know, he was married to a woman. The woman worked and this, that, and the other. They kind of got into it because the woman got tired of paying all the bills, and he'll work 3 months and then wouldn't work no more. Everything will be on the lady again. The lady got tired of that shit. You know, ain't never like she said nothing bad about my uncle, like she don't love him or look. I guess she just got tired of everything always being on her.
Yeah, anybody would. Just think if it was if the roles were reversed, shit, it wouldn't have went on that long. Shit.
Listen,
Yeah,
I have a husband. I've always worked. I'm gonna tell you 2 times in my life he has given me leeway where I haven't had to work. But other than them 2 times, I really appreciate having a partner that I could, step away from working and still have all my bills paid. I appreciate that shit. Life is not that easy where you just don't work, male or female. I mean, unless you marry somebody who's rich. I didn't marry somebody who was rich.
You're trying to come up in the United States, and if you black, I mean, everything else should be just like, yo. I started when I was in the 10th grade, and I always been on some W-2 or W-4 since I was in the 10th grade. 15 years old, I ain't never been nowhere where like, damn, I don't know where I'm gonna get some money from. I ain't never been like that.
Yeah, but the whole thing is, I've always had to work, and I don't understand people who sit up here. I mean, unless you marry a millionaire or something, then yeah, okay, God bless you. I'm happy if you could say you don't have to. But I've always worked. But I will say this: I've been blessed to where when I had issues in our family, when I needed to not work, I was able not to.
Yeah, just to tie you over, not fucking cradle you till you die. I mean, support group, like you said, boom, tie you over for a few months, few weeks, however long it takes, and then you good.
Yeah.
Ain't nobody holding it over you, or are they? Because my family, they do. Some people in my family, when they hold you over for a few months, they hold that shit against you till you dead. I'm telling you. Even after you dead, they did get up out of your grave. See what I did with that motherfucker?
Nah, I don't do that. Let me tell you this here. Like the greatest, happiest times I had was when one time I had a brother come live with me and
wait a minute, who is that? With
Devastate.
white boy, knee on the neck. Who is that?
And then one time I had my sister come live with me, and she lived with me for a whole year, y'all. I cried when she moved. Like I love when my family come, but my family is really like on their stuff. They move in, and when I tell you they get on their feet, they won't move out. So I don't really have that like that.
Mew, who is that white dude?
You see a white dude?
The knee
Hey everybody, what's going on?
Hey,
that's me. You guys know who I am. What do you mean? It's your favorite. It's your favorite person in the world. You know who I am.
White girl. That's pro-white male leadership, y'all.
Oh, come on. I'm come on. Don't say that. No, I just come for support, regardless of our differences or whatever. I still support your channel. I appreciate you having, hearing me out. So I'm just here to say hello. I'm actually traveling right now, but I just wanted to say hello.
Hello, honey. How are you?
I'm doing good.
Why you got that white murderer as a picture?
What are you talking about? That's my man right there. He got rid of the middleman. What are you talking about?
Are you serious?
You know that man
sweetie, I am
I think that's
That's my
Derek
man
Chauvin,
right
girl.
there.
That's
It surely
disrespectful.
is. It's really? Okay.
Oh my
I don't know
God.
about
I
that,
mean,
but
he
okay.
murdered somebody. Why would you put a murderer on there?
He did not, excuse me, he did that is not that's actually inaccurate and it's been proven that is not true.
Who has been proven by Candace Owens? That's what you're talking about.
What you mean? Who had been proven by? We saw him stick his knee on that man's neck. What are you talking about?
Listen, that's my man right there. He got rid of the he got one of
Man,
the
she
biggest
trolling. She
problems.
fucking trolling. That's a
We
troll. Fuck
we
that.
he got rid of one of the
Yeah,
biggest
she's
That shit
problems
trolling.
we
ain't
have till
funny.
this day.
That shit
No,
ain't
I'm
funny.
not. Come on, guys. Come on.
That shit ain't funny. That's
I
some
say,
bullshit
listen,
right there.
come on, don't be like that.
That's some straight up bullshit.
Listen, listen,
Jose, you say you
listen.
don't want no white man the other day, huh? What you say? You ain't kissing on the white man.
Don't
I
worry,
ain't,
that's what they all say. That's what they all say.
I ain't never
Trust
kissed
me.
on a white man. I'll be here
That's what
57
they all
years
say.
next month. What the fuck you talking about? I don't want no damn funky mayonnaise smelling, dog smelling ass white man. Stop fucking with them. Shit. Fuck.
Jose crazy.
Don't worry, that's what they all say.
Now, that was some funny shit right there.
Jose is crazy. Jose, you have to open up
Hey,
your options, girl.
I ain't open up shit. I open up to what I
Don't
want
worry.
to, but if I want a white man, I can get
Don't
one.
worry. Don't worry. She'll submit. Don't worry.
Submit to
Just
who? I ain't submit to no motherfucker, but the Most High. What the
That's
fuck
what
you
you
they
gonna
all
talking
say.
about?
you
She'll
gonna
submit. Don't worry.
Jose, you gonna submit to the white man. I'm telling you. No,
I'm gonna
let me
submit to
stop.
the
Shawzy,
goddamn
Shawzy from
grave.
the South. Shawzy from the
Jose,
South. She ain't playing
I'm
that shit.
Jose said she don't want no mayonnaise sandwich.
no
She'll
shit.
submit.
Shawzy
Don't
from the
I'm
worry.
gonna
South.
submit to that grave. That's the only thing I'm gonna submit
Jose,
to when
you
I
gonna
lay in
eat
that
that
grave.
damn white man? You
Shit.
gonna eat that mayo sandwich and you gonna like it, damn it.
I
That's
wish
the
I would.
You
problem.
surely is.
I
Listen,
wish
girl,
I
you don't
would.
know what you're missing on this
I
side.
don't want no
Trust
pink
me.
ass dick. Get the fuck on with that.
Oh, come on. Is
Oh
that all
my
you really?
gosh.
Get the fuck on. I don't want to look at it at all. Nah. Sorry.
What's wrong with pink? Pink and purple is my favorite colors.
Yeah,
Let me
pink and
stop.
There you
purple,
go.
huh?
Go ahead, Miss Mule. Go
I
ahead.
see
Pink
you
and
being
purple.
recruited. You still being recruited, huh, Mule?
Yeah,
That's what do you mean? Of course that's why I'm here. You know I gotta get
We
my girls out of this war zone. What do you mean?
we got two black men up here I respect, and she'd come up here with this bullshit. Man, fuck
Yeah,
that.
you got two big burdens on your hand, and
No, I ain't
I'm
got
you
no
know,
burdens
so
or nothing. So you calling my goddamn sons a burden. I got two black sons. They never been a burden. So what the fuck you talking about?
Wait, hold on, hold
You
on, hold
crazy
on,
ass
hold on.
bitch.
no, it's
Hold on,
okay.
hold on,
She's
hold on,
upset.
hold on. No, wait,
No,
wait,
fuck
wait.
this crazy ass
Hold
bitch. How she
on.
gonna say a black man is my son's not a burden? I have two black sons. I
Okay.
can't give them back.
Yeah. But she can't possibly be saying that because I have 4 black sons. So I know she ain't said that.
I'm sorry if I offended anybody.
No,
Okay,
you're
thank
not
you.
offensive. You're just being honest, baby. You don't like black men and black boys, and
Yeah,
they
but
got them.
I got 4 of them.
Yeah,
I got
you know,
and a black husband. I
you're
got a
gonna
black
notice that a lot of
daddy.
those folks,
I
those
got a
guys,
black
those
father-in-law.
those
I got a
hardcore
black
divestors are
uncle.
not
Listen,
from the South. You're talking to
I know
Southern
you guys
women,
are
baby.
upset. I'm
No, we're
just
not
trying to get
upset.
my
We
girls
good.
to safety. I'm trying to get
I
my
don't want to
girls to
say that my
safety.
child,
That's
my
it.
sons are not a
These women
burden.
up
So
here are
I
protected.
don't know with
what
that
you was trying to
bullshit.
say,
That's some bullshit.
No,
Kev?
These
I
women
think
up here up on the
everybody should
panel are
have a right to
protected.
have a
They don't
voice,
need that.
though.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I'm gonna let you have your voice, but I don't want you to get nothing personal. Don't go
No
personal.
problem. I'm sorry,
Thank you,
Miss
because
Mule. Well, I
no,
just
because
wanted to stop by. I'm
mhm.
sorry, but I will be having a live. Yes, I will be having a live sometimes this Friday, and I would definitely love for you to join if you like, with
Friday
you
around what
know
time?
who. I'm not sure that yet. I'm working on it with the leaders of the world, and yeah, and once they tell me, let me know when they're available. Yeah. So, because it will be a WM panel, so
Okay,
that's how we operate. Because you see,
I'll be there.
important for us to talk. We need to talk to them.
Girl, you is funny
Leading
as
y'all to safety. So, Mule, you supposed to leave your old man
Um,
safety
hell.
um,
and
would
roll
you
with
like to
them.
join us? Miss Lady, would you like to join us on
Miss
Friday?
Shazay,
Bitch, you better go suck a dick and leave me the fuck alone. Get
Well,
off and go
I'm
on to
trying.
your own shit.
I'm gonna have a whole bunch of that on
Yeah,
this
yeah, go
live.
stick a whole
So,
bunch of dicks in your mouth too. That's what you need to do.
why are you so upset?
Get the
We
fuck
just want
on.
to talk.
Yeah, bitch, don't talk to me. Talk to them. Okay, I'm done with you. You obsolete. Cancel. Bye.
I'll be there, but I'm going to share it. And Shazay, Miss Shazay, gonna be there right with me.
Yes.
I bet.
I see.
I
I'm
bet not.
just give him a chance. Just give
I
him a
bet not.
chance.
I bet not.
Give him a chance. Well, listen, I'm doing this for you guys. I'm doing this for us because I want the best for us. And you guys are welcome anytime.
Right. Speaking for y'all,
Okay.
y'all need our help.
Thank you. Thank you. All us black women,
Regardless of
thank
our
you so much.
differences. Okay.
Now,
All
regardless
right,
of
Miss
that, you
Mule.
hate
I
me.
will see you later. Thank you. I'm traveling right now. You can hear it in the background. So thank you so much for allowing me to speak again. I support all. I told you I support you no matter what. We don't
Thank
have
you
to
so
agree
much
on
for
everything.
supporting me and sharing my channel.
Okay.
Thank you so much.
Absolutely. I will share
Okay.
this live as well. Okay.
Thank you so much.
Should be
No
sharing it to
problem.
the man
Enjoy,
hating channel,
everybody.
boo.
Okay.
Um,
Okay.
you said the man hating channel.
Yeah.
I don't hate men. I love men. I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm gonna explain it to you when I come on the channel. I'll come up there.
Okay. All right.
Yeah. We'll just get it in up
Okay.
there.
All right. I guess
I
so.
like y'all divested recruiters.
I mean, it's yes, I'm a recruiter, so I'm not considered I'm not considered that because I still interact with them, so I'm not considered that. But yes,
Uh,
you figured me out. I'm here to
Good.
recruit.
That way you can explain it to me. Let me know when
No,
they're
but
up there, Mule. I'll come up there.
the divester said she not a real divester.
Yeah.
I'm not because I still interact. I'm still interact in the community because I have to recruit my girls. I got to get my girls out of here. So it is what it is.
All right, girl, I love you. You're funny.
Well, I'm glad that I could put a smile on your face. That's important, and I want it to stay like that. Okay, guys. See you later.
Okay, bye bye.
Bye bye.
Shazay, you is hilarious. Shazay, I don't like pink dicks.
Bitch, you need to get on. I got 2 black sons. Don't be saying that bullshit. That's some bullshit. I mean, that's just like black men making fun of this girl just got killed by her friends. That's some bullshit. I don't condone that shit.
Wait, they did not have what divester was making fun of the girl?
No, I said it would be just like everybody be up in arms.
Oh yeah, no.
No, this shit ain't
I
cool.
agree with
This
I
shit
mean,
ain't
I
cool.
agree with you,
I'm gonna
Miss
be honest
Shazzy.
with you.
I got 2 black sons. I ain't finna do that bullshit. I'm not
Okay,
doing that at all.
so let me just tell y'all, Mr. Kev. Let me tell you, Miss Shazzy. When I was young, I heard this here thing. They claimed that it was 2 million more black girls or what women than black men, right?
Yeah,
And
you
I'm
had
telling
got
you,
us straight on that. Yeah,
I
you
was
got us straight
16
because
or
I thought it. I
17.
didn't think it was
The
50-50. I was on the XY thing, and
Yeah,
you
but
got that
listen,
straight.
they say we born 50-50, but by the time the black male is 21, so many of them done got killed or incarcerated, it's 2 million less
Right.
for the black woman. And when I learned that stat, I'm gonna tell you, I was 16 and 17. You know what I thought? Oh well, some black women just gonna have to marry other races. It didn't even dawn on me way back then that I was talking divestors. You know what I'm saying? This all new language. But listen, what I'm saying is it's such a shortage of the men. Some of y'all gonna have to marry out. Listen, I got mine. I'm just saying some of y'all
Well, they
gonna
can
have
go ahead and marry out.
Shazay,
I don't care. But when you talking
Shazay.
about my black sons,
Damn it,
you
Shazay, this
talking
the
about worthless.
problem with you black women. You're gonna have to face the fact
I
and
ain't got to
marry
do
your
nothing.
ass
I
out.
told you. Only thing I
Shazay,
got to submit
I'm
to
gonna
is
show
that
you some pink
grade.
dicks
Is the
and
grade?
you're gonna start
That's it.
liking them.
That's all. When they take
Oh,
me up out
God.
of here, that's the only thing
Shazay,
I'm submitting to.
Shazay, you're gonna like them pink dicks eventually,
No, I
okay?
bet y'all. Yeah. Long as some black ones, nope. I don't think so.
What if it feel the same? I got
I
damn. This
I
the
don't want no
color.
white man. I don't even like how they smell. What would I want with them?
Oh
They
my God. How they smell? I don't know. See,
they
I
smell
don't
like
know.
wet dogs when they get wet. I've been around too many of them. Coming there smelling
I
like a
don't want to
damn
be
dog.
around them. Oh my God.
They ass stink. They stink. No. No, no.
But she a really nice lady. She is very funny though. She's just funny. And I think some people, like to
Yeah.
troll a little.
When she talk about people's kids is worthless, that's when you say that. You talking about my son. But fuck that.
She
Whatever you
said
think, you
kids was
think.
worthless.
When she's talking about my son, them my kids. They always, I don't care how old they are.
Mm. Yeah, I heard you say that, and that's why I stopped her. And I was like, wait a minute, because she's talking about she got two sons. I got four. I know you ain't said that, and I heard her say like, well, I apologize or something. I'm like, no, but I don't think she mean that. She really not that type of person. I think she really want um women to have more options and to not close themselves off as much.
When have
Why
black
would she
women
want
not
that?
had options?
I'm gonna be
That
honest with
was the
y'all.
time when, like, what year did black
Wait,
women
wait, wait. Let
not
me
have
just
the
say,
option of going to another race?
I was working at a company one time, and they had this white girl. She was like, "Oh, my brother like you." He used to bring her to work, and I used to be like, "Ew, no, And every day she would say, "My brother really wants you to talk to him." I'd be like, "Ew, no." And but you know what? I will tell you this here. We have been, especially here on YouTube, where they say that nobody else like us and this, that, and other. I ain't never really been interested or dated really outside, but I have had it a couple of times in my life where friends, white girls, they brother like they really trying to set me up with them, and I would just not go for it. So I don't want women to really think like you gotta be a Naomi Campbell or a real model for them to really be interested in you, because that wasn't me. But I will say this: I several times in my life.
You didn't have to be a Naomi Campbell back in slavery days when it was after black women too. All through our lives has been like that since our history. That's nothing new.
Yeah, but
That's
now they
nothing
try
new.
to make
White
it
boys
seem
liking
like a
black
black.
women, right? That's nothing new. A lot of people think
No,
that's new. It's not.
but what's new, Mr. Kev, is that the black men want to say it like, no, we the least desirable, right? And so them keep putting this in
You
black
talking
women.
about the incel dudes?
Yes, they're
You
saying the black.
cannot say you're the least desirable when you're the most attractive women on earth. You see what I'm saying? Just the melanated thing in general. So I don't know why y'all play into them dudes that never got out there, sitting up there, still didn't get no nookie and nothing like that. But if that's y'all talking points, but that's
No,
cool.
I'm just
Look what
saying
you're
that
listening
that's
to.
what. Yeah, but I'm saying I think she's heard what I've heard, and I know she have, and she's just trying to prove it to, hey, look at all these, because
Yeah,
over
but at the
there,
same time, this
listen,
is my thing.
black
Y'all
women,
have
when y'all
what
go
the
over
black women,
there,
what
what
y'all have in your group is the ones who really don't like black men. They really have them. They really do have one. Black women are
yeah,
part-time
but
sisters or
that
whatever that do
show,
not like black men at all. Therefore, not really liking black people.
okay,
Or
but
they're isolated by dating out and they want people to join in. Nothing wrong. But
no,
yeah, if your numbers ain't right, I mean, yeah, you might have to date to another race. But no, they want recruitment for their own personal reason. That's not it. They're not enlightening nobody. White men been liking black women. That's not new.
yeah, but with some over feelings and Mr. Kev, this is what I'm trying to say. Where she'll be at Friday, it's like almost 100,000 like white men, and it's like they really want black women. So I mean, it's scary for me when I go over there.
What you mean scary? What's scary about that?
It's just a lot of attention that if you put up your picture of avatar, you will see a lot of them are really like, oh wow, hi, how are you? And
Hmm.
it's just not what you think when they say on YouTube you're the least desirable. And this is not
No,
about
they
nobody
always
in
you
your
listen
own
listen to
race.
you listening to.
And so when you go into white spaces as a black woman, I do think that we are more closed off than any other race of women. I do think that black women really selectively try to stick to each other, but
Just like
anytime
black men do.
you step outside of it, uh, it can be a little overwhelming with the attention you get. I don't even have black men flirting with me like that when I put up my avatar, my picture. But yeah, white men
That's
would
because
really
you're a
come
little
after.
giddy because it's a white man and you're not loose to it.
No,
That's
it's
what it
not
is.
that. It's just the amount.
Yes,
I
it
think
is.
it's the amount. I think what it
Right.
is you
Overwhelming to
might
you because
get.
you're surprised by that. That's not surprising to black men. We know y'all fine. That's nothing new. When black men, we don't get jealous when we see a white dude with a black chick. We like, damn, that nigga lucky. You got a fine old lady. He must be settled,
Yeah,
situated.
where yeah,
We
where's the
don't hate
Yeah,
on
and
it.
I'm just advertising for women to go over there. Not saying you
Right.
have to
You
date them,
promoting
Shazay.
black women
I'm
to go over
because
there
it's
and
too
date white
many
men.
million more women than the men. So it's
Now,
like,
how does that
what
have to? How does
option?
that help black people?
Because this is my thing.
I
If
mean, how
it's
does that
so
help
many
black people?
women, what I'm saying is just too many more women than men.
Right. So when
Why
they
they
go
need to
that
die
way,
alone? Why they need to get a cat? I mean, if ain't nobody checking for them, shit, go with somebody who gonna check for you. That's
all
all
right.
I'm saying. Go with somebody who gonna check for you. If you know what I'm saying. If you open up the door and you see more people, you. This is my problem with the out dating
Let me
out.
ask you
I'm gonna
this.
be honest. Listen, I
Let me
told
ask you a
all my
question though.
kids, you can date whoever you fall in love with and who you're attracted to, but the minute you come back trying to make them mother problem. I don't care if my son would have married somebody outside of his race. But as long as he didn't go around talking about and shaming black women, I would still love him. Same way my daughter was dating a Hispanic boy. And I had the same conversation. As long as you don't put your own people down for somebody else, I'm cool with it. I don't care who you date, who you love, who you marry. But you're not gonna put your own damn people down for nobody else. You're not gonna sit up here and shit on black men knowing that all these good black men in our family. And like I told my boys, you got nothing but good black women in your family. If I hit it, I mean, I'm lucky that all my kids who have gotten, who are getting married, and the one who did, are marrying black people. But what I'm saying, when they were dating, they dated different people. That's the only thing I have. I don't want people to praise other people. But so far as opening your options and go and see who like you, if you're single, I say go for it because it don't make sense to wait
But you don't like
around.
it when the men do it though.
No,
All right.
I
You
don't.
don't
And
like it when the men do it because you gonna go back to the numbers, not what's best for
yes,
you, because of the
yes.
numbers. All right, I got you. But you know what they call that, huh? Hypocritical. Even though your
Uh,
reason is the numbers.
no, I'm not really a hypocrite. I mean, if it's 2 million more women, is a
You
shortage
going
of
to the
men.
numbers.
Is it? But I'm just saying that means it's a shortage of men.
Mhm.
So what you gonna
What about
shorten
the
that?
black
You're
men
gonna
that's in different proximities where they're not around a bunch of damn, they got sisters all over the place. I gotta take that one back.
exactly. That's what I'm
Yeah, we
saying.
got our choices. But even, I can live with that. But the thing is, when they do the hating thing and you join in the group with the hating the niggas group, I don't
No, no,
get that.
no. No. But
Yeah,
I
you
ain't gonna
with
never
those,
hate my
because
people.
yes, they are. Listen, they got the same ones that be on there. They ain't never like black men, even before Kevin Samuels. They ain't never like them niggas. So they be right along with you. We remember them back in the days. Be right here with you.
Well,
Let me ask you this. This what I always ask people that divest. All right, that's fine. Let's say you divest now. Me personally, I don't like I don't let no white folks, call me out my name, all the black folks out there. If you dating, they stay in their lane. All right. So if you was, if someone was dating a white man, you can't call the black side nigga, or vice versa. If nigga dating a white woman, you can't call the black side, niggas, or using or talk about the other gender on the other side. I
Yeah.
know you agree with that. But if I won't let them talk about them, why would I let their children talk about the niggas? And you got mixed motherfuckers here still dogging niggas.
I mean, my
Right. They
thing
ain't go
is,
dog the white side of their family. They go dog the nigger side, the black man or the black woman side. They ain't go fuck with the white side. You got people in here all in this shit too. Banging on niggas. They daddy white or they mom white. I don't get that.
oh, you talking about the
I'm just
upset
talking in
biracials?
general. Yeah. The biracial mixed motherfuckers. I don't care if they mix with white or Hispanic. They all up
Yeah.
on our ass.
And
And
you know,
black
I've
women
always
rolling with
wonder
that.
about that. No,
Well,
I ain't gonna
yeah,
say
they
we
are.
rolling with it. It's a
Because
curiosity
they're
for
part
me.
of the sisterhood.
But it's no, because like they
Yeah,
don't
come on,
even
you saying
accept
no,
them.
yes they are.
No, because on YouTube I've been hearing Cynthia G and Nala say that
And
they
see, you only
are
listen to the two best man haters
biracial,
in the
right?
world.
But
The two
but they
most
say, but
black
look,
nigga haters in the world.
no, they call them
Always come up.
biracials. But this is
Huh?
my thing.
The names
If
always come up. Them two.
but
Yeah, that's
listen,
all they know.
okay,
That's who trained them.
explain. But it do kind of make sense what they say. If you're mixed, if you're half white, half black, why do they
Okay.
declare those children black?
I don't care
Aren't they,
why they declared them.
aren't
I don't
they
care
aren't
why.
they
I don't care
biracial?
why. That's some West Coast shit. The two people you name from the West Coast.
But are if they're black
Black
and
women and
white,
men don't think the same as black women and black women don't think the same as West Coast black women. They don't.
Most of the black population in the United States
Yeah.
no.
reside
But what
east
I'm
of the
saying
Mississippi
is like
River.
Raven Simone, all these young black people,
West Coast.
when they came out, they said,
West
"I'm
you
not
talking about
black.
West Coast.
I'm not black. I'm biracial."
She said she was a damn parakeet too. Yeah, and let's see that you talking about look, you talking about that crazy ass Hollywood shit.
Look, Tequila
That, and
said
there's
no,
a
they don't
reason.
hate
Listen, I'm gonna
black
tell you this,
men.
Mew. There's
Wisdom
a
said they
reason
don't
why you
hate
don't
men.
have that. There's a reason why you don't have many men in the manosphere from the South. We don't think like them niggas. That's East and West Coast. You being from the, you don't even have black man haters from females make with channels from the South because they don't think like that. I can walk through the streets of New Orleans and say, hey, here goes Cynthia G. She said you should kill black boys. You know what they said when I went live on Root Channel? That bitch out her mind. She need her ass whooped. I went walking around downtown in the Fresh Quarter, just asking people what they thought. They don't talk like that because they go see their men in jail because they still respect some of them niggas in Angola who took care of their entire family. That's West Coast, East Coast shit. Don't get involved in that. That New Jersey shit, Chicago. The Southern blacks not like that. Name one Southern black man from the in the South in the manosphere. I think the only one is maybe your boy that moved to North Carolina and your man. The rest of them shit all over the place.
Where
That's
he
their
from?
game.
I thought he was Mexican.
What
I
anger
thought he
man?
was from North Carolina or some shit.
No, I
I'm
Or
talking
in
think
about
he
Virginia or
Mexican
something.
or
where he
something.
been living at though.
Yeah.
What he been on the West Coast?
I don't know, but what I will say is this. I think you kind of got a point, but my point still stands, Mr. Kev. There's so many, over 2 million more black women who I just really want them to see that, damn, if they just show themselves, them men to be on you, like seriously, and it don't matter how dark you are, they like love it. It is weird. And it'll give you a boost of confidence. That's all I'm
What you talking about?
like, for real, like they don't shit on black women. White men
What,
do not
what,
shit on
who
black
don't shit on black women?
white men.
Really?
Not over there. Like it's like you
Oh,
are,
you talking about one channel? Okay. No, I
yeah,
was just
it's like you're
I thought you were talking about in general.
well, I don't know, because I'm gonna be honest with you.
You
I try
don't?
my best not to. I don't talk to them like that
All
because
right.
I'm not a single woman. But
All right.
from what I've observed,
I know
it's
what you're
just
saying, Miss
really,
Tequila. I know
yeah.
what you're saying.
It's
I know.
really friendly. It's really happy that you're there and how beautiful you are. It's just like, okay, thanks. That's all I can say is thanks. Like,
But I was here when Obama got elected, and they were talking about Michelle Obama like she was fucking a feature at the zoo. The whole fucking
well,
8 years.
I've
I
been
was here.
here and
I
I've
heard
been
what they
hearing nothing
said.
but black
I'm talking
men
about
talk
white
about
men in
she not even a
Chicago
real woman.
on the street,
Black
not on the
men talk
internet,
about how ugly
not
she
on
is.
Instagram or YouTube or Facebook. In the street, in the parking lot, at the bar. like it wasn't nothing, like out in the open. So I don't know how they're doing it now.
Well, I don't know. I heard a bunch of black men talking about it like that, though. I will tell you that. A ton, a bunch of black men talking about Michelle Obama. They still talk about how ugly that lady is. They still have black men say she's not even a woman. She trans. This black man.
When Condoleezza Rice was out, when she was in
Mm-hmm.
office, the corporate side and the blue collar side.
I
I
don't
hear you.
know, but
I hear you.
I
Sugar Bomb, what's up?
Condoleezza Rice like equating her to like a monkey or something, huh?
Hmm. Say that again.
I, the lady and I used to like her. Roseanne Barr, the little TV show had just started back, and I used to like that TV show Roseanne Barr. She said something about I don't know if it was Condoleezza Rice. What's the black woman who was with Obama?
What you talking about?
It wasn't. It
One of his
wasn't
press
Valerie
secretary or
Jarrett.
something?
No,
I know what you're
yeah,
talking about.
no, it was Valerie Jarrett.
Yeah,
She called that lady a monkey or something, and
yeah,
they
yeah,
blackballed her.
yeah.
Yeah. So, I'm not denying what you're saying, but what I'm saying is, I really still to this day, I don't know if y'all be in them spaces, because I know everybody don't be in the same spaces, but just yesterday I heard somebody playing a clip where Michelle Obama was saying that when Barack wanted to whatever get into politics, she had to like felt like she was giving 70 or 80% in their marriage, and he was only giving 20 or 30. And she was talking about the ups and downs of marriage for it to be
She
successful.
wasn't
Don't
talking
worry
about
about
like she
50.
was gonna let him go though. It wasn't gonna be like,
No, 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 no. No, it was all positive.
yeah,
She
yeah.
was just saying about raising girls in fairy tales and people having fairy tale in their mind. And she was like, it's not gonna always be where you put your best foot forward and this one put the she was like, sometimes it's gonna require for the work for you to give way more or the other person to give way more. And she was just really talking about that. But the horrible thing the commenters were saying was, yeah, when you look like you look,
Hello?
like that lady's
Can
so
y'all hear me?
fucking ugly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can hear you, Miss Shazzy.
Oh, okay. I had a phone call.
Yeah, but the way they were saying it, that was saying it was like, yeah, the reason why she had to give so much to Obama was because when you look like she looked. I mean, it's just really horrible. A lot of the stuff we hear about black women, and it's always coming from our men. I'm not saying they're the only ones who say it, but I'm
No,
saying
no, I'm not.
this was even on a
And me,
video
same here.
yesterday.
Yeah, same here. I ain't gonna sit here and be naive and say, hey, black men don't be up here dogging motherfuckers. I'll be up here and on Miss Bomb channel. I'll be all over.
Yeah,
But
but
I
they
don't
were
want to
just
make it
saying
seem
that
like
shit yesterday.
white men and other races, Asians, Koreans, and all them are just like totally 100%. It's angel. Like it ain't
But
nothing.
that was
No,
saying,
they all
I, you
men.
know,
They all men. They all evil. They can
That's what
have
I'm saying.
capability of being evil. So, cause
Especially
hey,
out of
but
all
that
the
was
ones you
saying,
pick. Out of all the ones you pick white
Right.
men to be the holiest.
yeah,
Like that's the
they
best
done
thing
raped,
to fucking
pillaging, and
do.
did everything else.
And they
wait,
Ain't
want the
nobody.
dog in this
Stop.
out
Hey,
motherfucker
Mule,
but
you
looking
know
hold
what
like
I
on,
tell them
y'all. Wait,
when
hold on, Mr. Kev. Let me just get this out. What do I always say? I always say this here. It don't matter who you get. Listen, if you take and say a white man is better than a black man, then by default you are saying a white woman is better than a black woman. Whenever you say a white woman is better than a black woman, by default, her counterpart is better than a black man. Anytime you hear that, this is what I tell people, and you know what? They get mad when I say that shit. Anytime you sit up here and say a white woman is better than a black woman, you are really saying by default the white man better than the black woman.
So
Yeah.
I don't fall into that bullshit. I never have. I don't want y'all to be tripping and think I believe
They
it.
always did incognito. They
Hey,
always did. They always did.
wow. Okay, Mr. Kev, you got the floor. Hey, Tequila. Hey, Lady
Hey,
T. Let
tequila.
Mr. Kev talk first, y'all.
Hey,
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 daughter.
honey.
Go ahead. I'm
hey,
moving
man.
around. I'm moving
I'm
around.
sorry.
I'll
Go
get
ahead,
back in
Mr.
there.
Kev. I'm sorry.
Well, I
I
came up
cut you
here
off.
to. I came up. Well, I came up here to say something specifically to Mr. Kev. Mr. Kev, you are spewing out false narratives. Okay, Nala is
Uh-oh.
from the Midwest. She's not. That's not the West Coast. Secondly, Cynthia G has lived all over the country, even though she is from the West Coast, but she's lived all over the country. And they have
Mm-hmm.
never, ever said that they hated black men. Yes, they what I will venture to say is there is a disappointment and a disdain, but not necessarily pure hatred. Because here's the thing, on the internet, what I can honestly say, on the internet, I have been
Wait.
disrespected
Let me address that
loud
first. When
and
I
long.
said West Coast, I know where Nala from, and I've seen Nala to defend men and stuff. Stand up around on different situations. When I say West Coast, I'm talking about that's West Coast. Not even I know she's from the Midwest, and I know Taz from Ohio. They just live over there, and whatever it is. But that's their talking point, that melting pot shit, and things like that. And usually when they reflect on things, and I also throw in when people talk about people that live in Hollywood, like because I knew that was next. It's gonna be a entertainer who says she feel like she was something wind up being a parakeet. That's all that kind of stuff. The West Coast have no problem with the intermixed generation. They've been doing this since Jimi Hendrix days. That's nothing new. That's what I mean by West Coast talking points and stuff like that with the divestors for the main group.
May I say
But
Now,
something?
and if sin don't
but
sin, regardless if sin hate black men or not, she's the face of black men haters.
May I
She's the
She
say
face
just
of
something?
said
it. She
she'll
got that
fuck a
title.
black man. She already said that. She'll fuck a
Yeah,
black man. She just
yeah. She said she
disappointed, but
wouldn't
she
date a
never
white
said
dude. Yeah, I get it. She
she
said I
she
get it, but the way she,
yeah.
but she good at what
Let
she
me tell
do.
you, Mr.
When you
May,
when
Kev.
you really
may
when
I
you
Miss
good at what you
Cynthia
do,
love
you go
me.
hold that title.
may I say
Yeah.
something?
go ahead.
Yes,
So
how you
I've
doing?
never been on this
Welcome.
panel. I just happen to be listening.
Welcome,
Um,
Lady T. Welcome.
well, thank you for having me. So I wanted to address. I was just passively listening. I heard a guy say that white men treat black women a certain type of way, right? So I wanted to ask, if white men treat black women a certain kind of way, who set the standard to allow that, right? And I give this as an example. Black men know not to go into a white man's space and disrespect a white woman. They just know that because white men have set that standard that they will ride or die for their women. You're not going to come into their spaces and disrespect their women. If white men are disrespecting your women, then number one, who's allowing it? And number two, what are you doing to counter it?
I don't know who she's talking about,
Well,
but
Whoever
I
I
would
said that
agree with
white
that.
men did this, Michelle Obama, those are the
Yeah, well,
questions.
because even when I was there a couple Fridays ago, the first thing when I said, I thank you for the, attention, but I'm married, and all of a sudden you start hearing guys like going off saying, she said stop it, she's married, because I was like, I'm gonna leave because I felt a little, you know, and I mean they are very protective on my situation. I'm not saying it's like that with everybody. I don't know because I don't really go in
I'm
that space a
speaking,
lot.
I can say, well, the man that I'm with is very protective of me. He does not play about me.
Yeah, but I'm just saying I don't go. But I'm just saying in different in I don't know. So so anybody want to answer that, Mr.
I
Cab?
just
You
want
answer.
someone to answer that because
well, I don't
I'm
have no
around white men
comment
all the
on
time.
what I don't
So
have no
tell me
comment on what white folks do.
who's allowing this to happen? Who is allowing white men to come into spaces and disrespect black women?
I don't be in white people's faces
May
like
I
that.
and may I add to this? I have faced the most disrespect from my own
Of course
men.
you have.
And
Of
here's
course you
the
have, because they
thing.
don't like you. Of course.
And here's the thing. Here's the thing. I'm not a divester. I never have been. I've always dated black. I have black children, and I do love
And
black
that's why they
men.
don't like you.
But here's the thing. I have I have been called so many names.
Right, because they don't like you.
Right, and it shows. It does show that it's a very small group of men
No, it's not.
that
Majority of them don't like you, ma'am.
you know what I'm saying.
I'm looking
That
at your
don't.
photo. They don't like you. I'm just
Right.
gonna
Damn,
be
you
honest
you
with
was
you. I
hardcore
love
with
you.
it.
I love you, but they don't
She
like
keeps
you.
saying because they
They
don't
don't
like
like you.
you.
Who's she talking about?
Damn.
You talk about black men just don't like Mr. Killer because they black
They
men.
not, because think about Tequila. Look, I've listened to you before on panels. I think you're a beautiful person, a beautiful spirit, but they don't like that. I'm not being personal to you. I'm saying you have a beautiful spirit. You have a beautiful aura about yourself. They don't like anything like you. That's why
Nothing
they
like it,
talk
Mr.
about you.
Killer.
That's why they drag you. That's why they call you everything. That's why you're a baby mama. They just don't like you. And it's nothing you did.
And the
You
ones
know
that
what?
don't
Let
like
me
them, they can go
wait.
to
Let me just
hell.
say this here, cause I see tequila everywhere, y'all, and tequila. You know, I be going upset when the men just keep coming for you. I never understand
They're
why
gonna
they
keep
keep being
doing that.
rude.
And you're not doing anything wrong. Please
She
don't
don't be doing
internalize it.
nothing wrong. She don't. Tequila be on a like black soul thing over by what's your boy who we like tequila with the school. I don't know why my mind go blank.
Mm-mm.
What's his name? I like the guy. He got
Honey, I'm
tequila in
sorry.
school.
My phone got disconnected. You talking about Q butter?
Yeah, by Q Butter. And them brothers be disrespecting tequila. And I be like, they don't see how pretty tequila, how sweet she is, how sweet she talk.
Y'all in the conscious area,
Yeah, you're in
the
that
conscious
unconscious
group, that
group.
Q butter.
No, but this lady is right. They be attacking tequila for
They're going
nothing.
to
Uh-huh.
attack you
You
because they
know
know you
why?
don't.
But this
Number
lady,
one,
right? Because we're black
She over
men,
there in that
so we're gonna
no,
right.
attack
she
And
you.
over
that's
there in that
Right,
basically,
conscious
Mr.
with
Kev,
them
that's what it
quacks, a
is.
bunch of
Tequila,
quacks,
can I
right.
ask you a question?
a bunch of
Mhm.
Sure,
quacks. That's
Tequila,
what
can I
they are.
ask you a question?
sure.
Have you been verbally attacked to your knowledge by white men or Asian men or Latino men?
No, I haven't, and
Okay.
that was the point that I was
You
about to
can't
get
be
to.
attacked if you
Okay.
Or
don't
not,
hang around them.
You
the
can make
the
excuses all you want, but black men make it their mission to come to you and tell you how much they don't like you. You can be mad at me, but I'm just the messenger. They come
the
to
She
organ.
Tequila
ain't
to
messy
attack
shit.
her.
What you talking
She
about? She's
does not
messy.
talk.
The fuck you
Does
talking
not
about? Y'all be on some
Tequila does
bullshit.
not initiate
Yeah,
these
y'all on some
attacks.
bullshit. Bullshit.
You can say
Bullshit.
what you look. I'm not
I
even
can sum
talking
it
to
up.
you.
I
I'm
want to say
talking to
I can
Tequila.
initiate
I'm
shit, but
not
you
No,
talking
talking
to
about
Charlotte,
you
she
because
everything.
ain't
right.
nobody checking for
Tequila
I
your
do
can
old
not
ass anyway.
initiate it.
get
Ain't
all
nobody checking
kind
for
of
your
bullshit.
postmenopausal ass anyway.
Hallelujah.
There
So
she
hush. I'm
go.
talking to Tequila.
Well, you what?
Miss Genova.
I
Some
don't know what all y'all talking about, but listen, I will say this here.
I'm not talking to
She do not
She's trying to
go
recruit.
out her way.
Yeah, they always trying to
Yeah.
recruit
I
somebody.
don't
Who the
have to
fuck
recruit you.
if
I
she
don't
want
have
to
to
go, she
recruit
can
you
go to
because
a black man.
black men are showing the women how they feel. My job
Right,
is
and then she's
done.
showing.
Bullshit ass
Right.
shit.
Black men
Nobody
are
want to
the
hear that
biggest
shit on
She's
here.
just trying to
advocate for
bring them
black
to
women
light.
Nobody
leaving
want to
them,
hear
Yeah,
that.
not
trying to
me.
make
Ain't
them
nobody
vote.
talking about that
Yeah, I
shit.
understand. Making them
Full
vote.
of
But no
bullshit.
one
Good luck.
answered my question. Mr. Kev, are you going to answer
Wow.
who allows white men to disrespect black women?
I don't allow them white men to disrespect black women.
Then why do they do it?
They
They
don't do it
always
not the
did.
women.
What makes you think
They
they
ain't
didn't do it at one
disrespect.
point and then they did and then they stopped? When have they
Then why
stopped?
can't you stop them? You're a
What
man
you
just
mean?
like
Why
they are.
can't
You
we
know
stop
not to
them?
fuck
Yeah,
with
they
their
told
women. You know
told
not to
you
fuck with
like
their women.
100%.
You know
Like
not to fuck
drop
with their women.
everything
So
else
put
and
See,
the
stay on
same
their
you
fear
side.
know
in
what?
them
I
that
don't
they
even
got in you.
entertain them dumbass divestors
Put
like
the
that.
same fear in them that they put in you.
All the other shit they do.
Cause you can fuss at me, but ain't look. But a man
I'm not
protects me.
fussing at you. But you
You
ain't
can
gonna
fuss
sit
at
there and
me. I
say
need
white
you to
men
have that
don't
same. I
disrespect
need
black
that
women.
energy over there with the
So
white
you
man. I need
gotta
it with
say
Brad and
apples to
Sterling.
apples
I
and
don't need it
point
with
them.
me,
Hmm.
sir. I don't need it with me.
Yeah, my
Well,
mic
you
works
talking
as
like
yours.
mule not
So
protected.
your point
Mule
don't
more
have no more
protected than
weight
you.
than what mine did.
You think
Excuse
it's
me?
more
What
protected?
did you
You think
say?
you're more protect? You think you
So
more
what's your
protected
bottom
than
line?
mules?
What do you mean more
You gonna
protected
prove
than
my
Mule? I'm not
point?
in Mule's household.
You
Yeah,
gonna prove
mule is
my point
very
though?
protected. So I don't get your
But
You gonna
she
point.
disprove
protected
my
by
point?
you. She's
Are you
protected by
gonna
you.
Yeah,
disprove my
yeah,
point?
I'm
She protected
protected. I'm
she
extremely
protected by
You
me
gonna
if
protected.
So
she in
disprove
why
my
my
are you
point?
presence.
telling
Yes,
me about Mule?
Yeah,
Where's your
yes,
wife?
I'm
Where's
yes,
your
protected.
wife?
I
yes.
am.
She's
Hold on,
Where's
protected
your
hold
by
on
me
wife?
if she's
now.
in my
Where's
presence.
your wife?
Yes, I'm
Yes.
Where's your
protected. I
wife?
am too.
So you sitting up here talking about
We
Mule
talk
who's
about
married to someone
protection.
else. Where's
Right.
your wife?
I didn't say mule. No,
Where's
I
your
said
wife?
mule is. You asked
Where's
me a
your
question.
wife, sir? Where's your wife?
Your answer is
You're
she's
not
protected
protecting
around me.
nobody, but you speaking on somebody
Sure, I
else's wife.
am.
Shut the
I'm
fuck up.
protective of
Anyway,
more.
I'm back to
See that
tequila,
going?
bro.
Okay.
See, here go the disrespect. You can't talk to
Yes,
them
I'm
Yeah,
going
without
to
them being
disrespect you because I
disrespectful.
Disrespect
don't
me,
know
Mom.
you.
Yes, you
You don't
did.
yeah,
automatically
but
get
Yes,
don't
you
cuss
respect
did.
him
from
out,
me.
ma'am.
You
See,
can't
that's
even
what
be
y'all.
Look,
No,
respectful.
I don't like
You
you.
can't even.
I
You don't
don't
have to
like you,
like me to be
sir. I
respectful.
don't like you.
You don't
Okay,
have to. I
I
don't like
don't
you
okay.
like
either, but I'm
you.
Lady
Then
respectful.
T,
stop
hold on,
talking to
honey.
me.
You
You
know
don't
Right?
he's
even
a
have
Yeah.
a
good
wife.
guy.
Shut
Okay.
up.
Well, you're asking me
Okay,
questions,
Lady
baby.
T,
Right
he's a
now,
good
you're
man. Okay,
disrespectful. I knew it's gonna come out. That's
that's
all
all
y'all
we
can do. You're
saying.
getting mad.
He's
It's
a
a
good man.
conversation.
Okay, that's it.
No,
He's a
no,
good
no, no,
man.
no, no. I'm a black man. Leave it at that. You don't have to give me no extras. This black man. Let her talk. You know,
And
I
he's
know you
not
was gonna be
cursing,
like that.
so I
what's
don't
up,
want you
Free?
to be
Right.
like that. No,
That's
you
you know.
can
That's all it
unmute
is. I
yourself.
knew it was gonna come out.
Lady
You
T,
can't even be respectful to him. And you're just talking about that they was cussing out Mr. Tequila. Look what you doing.
but
Look
listen,
what you doing. I didn't even disrespect you, but you gonna talk because I'm not gonna sit up here and say because she's a part-time
I am.
black woman,
I am.
that's why she's
I
doing
am.
it.
I
I'm
am.
not gonna
I'm going to
say that.
disrespect you.
Right, right,
I
that's
am.
fine.
no,
I
hold,
am.
All
no,
right,
no, no,
then we can
ma'am,
move
no, you're
on. We
not.
don't have
Okay,
nothing
let's
else to
Okay,
move
talk
on
about. You
because
made
I'm
my
not going to
point.
respect you by
You have a
default.
good one.
That's not going to happen.
okay, but what you're gonna do is respect this channel.
I will respect
He's
this
not.
channel.
He's not the type of brother who's ever disrespected a woman in my
Right.
No,
presence.
So
no,
He's
no,
therefore, I
not.
no,
don't
no,
want to be.
no,
I'm
Mule,
not going to say
Mule,
anything else
About
to
to have
him.
you do
Mule,
that. Okay,
Mule,
thank you.
I'm
Mule.
not going to
Please
say
don't
anything
even
else
bring
to
it up
him.
no
I
more,
just said
baby.
that.
Let her go.
Okay,
Let her be
okay.
No,
disrespectful.
I
That's
don't
what it
want to
is.
talk to
But
him.
No,
she
I
gonna
no, no,
also talk
no.
actually I
about
was
she
addressing
gonna talk
Tequila,
about
but
Okay,
them
you can talk.
disrespecting Miss Tequila. You did the same thing, baby.
I just listen. This is a platform for everybody, but we got to keep it. We got to keep it funky. We got to be respectful. That's it. I don't
Okay,
want
can I say
nobody
one thing and
disrespecting
so I can
nobody.
drop so I can let y'all continue?
Yes.
I'm just gonna say Tequila, you ain't did nothing. They just don't like you. They never gonna like you. You can be nice and sweet. You can put on a cute voice. I think you're a wonderful person. Keep doing what you're doing. If you were in my city, I'll take you to brunch. We get our nails done. We can hang out and I can introduce you to some men who could change your life. But I'm going to leave, guys. Have a good day.
All right. Well, thank you for joining us, and let's move
What's
on.
in the
But you know, she.
motherfucking water today?
Wait, hold on. Let me
What's
just
in
say
the
this here.
motherfucking water today? Nobody want to
Well,
hear
let me
that
just
shit
say this here,
today.
Shawzay. It do be puzzling me, Shawzay and Mr. Kev. I see Tequila everywhere, and she be her regular self. Tequila don't go different places, y'all, and I swear to God, she never goes
If
somewhere
she go over
different
there
and
where them
change.
pro quacks at,
She
that's what they
no,
do.
but
I don't fool with
no,
the
but
pro
she
quacks.
never change like turn up or be like, hey, you bitch ass nigga. She never do. She never change who she
Cause that's
is.
not her.
But I'm saying she never change or turn up or go somewhere and be rude. And y'all just don't see the people who be attacking her, calling her baby mothers, unfit
Well,
black
they gonna do
woman.
that. I
They
mean,
do this here shit, and I wonder why do they do that to her? I can see if they did it to me, Shawzay, because I'm gonna cuss their ass out. I'm gonna be. I can see if they did it to
they
somebody
do
who
it to
will
her
turn up
cause she
with
ain't
them.
gonna say nothing to them. But I'm
But
gonna cuss the
they do
motherfuckers
it
out
to me too, Shawzay. You
and
know I'm
tell
gonna
them
cuss them
to
back
stick the
out.
stiff dick up their ass. I don't
But
care.
they always do that to Tequila, and it bothers the hell out of me. And I'm just glad that I'm not the only person saying it because this lady said the same thing. Tequila, you're not doing nothing wrong.
No,
I'm
she don't
sorry.
do nothing wrong.
Mella, I think Mella was coming up earlier, and when I clicked on your name, Mella, I think you was on hold too long and then dropped down. Yes, respect the channel. Yeah, no, Mella, I saw Mella name and I clicked on you and you must have dropped down your signal. Juan, what's good? Brother, I am. What's up, I am? No? Did he drop back down? Let me see. But anyway, no, I'm serious. first. I always see tequila places. Y'all know that's a pet peeve of mine. When people, them guys go in on her, y'all know I done did streams behind that shit. I can't stand when they just going in on somebody who they know is not gonna cuss their ass back out. And so I appreciate
Can
the
you hear
fact the
me?
lady said she'll take her out to lunch and introduce her to guys who not gonna curse her out like that. Shit. Yes. Welcome. You have something you want to add?
No, you going in and out, man.
Um, yeah, just can you hear me?
Okay.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yes, we can hear you.
Can you hear me?
Wait
Okay,
a minute.
so just
Oh,
a few things.
boy.
Like, so you had a black woman, huh?
I see you
You can
kind
hear me
of
or you can't hear
bargaining.
me?
You on
We
the
can hear
highway?
you, but you bargaining.
Let me see. Is that better?
Yeah.
Hey y'all, oh
You know what?
please
Let me
make sure y'all
switch
hit
my
the
work
like and
phone.
subscribe button because it seems like I get more viewers, but like I don't got no subscribers. What's going on with y'all? It be telling me I got like 1,800 people view this damn video and I ain't got
Yeah.
no subscribers. How this working? Anyway, please hit the like and subscribe, please. Thank you. Oh, he must have dropped back down. I don't know what
He must have went
happened.
to change. He said
Wow.
he was getting off his work phone or something.
Okay. Hey, wisdom.
Wow. Hey, Mule. Can y'all hear me?
Why?
Hey,
Yes,
Will.
and
Trying
but
to
let
get
me
this
just
mic
say this here to
together.
Miss Shazay. Miss Shazay, I wasn't trying to be rude, but that lady did have a point because she she is obviously observing the same thing I observed. Tequila be in these places, y'all. These men who look
But
like
you, I mean,
me
but
be
what can you do
attacking
about
her
it?
ass
Just don't
for
hang around
no
them because you gonna go
reason.
crazy. These some internet ass niggas. I wouldn't even
They
worry
don't do
about
that.
these internet ass niggas. She probably never see these niggas in this life to come.
They don't do
They
that when Q
disown it.
Butter is there though. They don't do that when he's there. He don't let that shit go down when he had his mic when he had his keyboard. They don't do it then. If he
But
leave
them
or go
niggas
Please
just
to
never
do
say
that. Them
he
niggas
do
just
it.
some
They
hating
do it.
ass niggas, miserable
I
ass
be up
niggas.
there.
I wouldn't even worry about them because she ain't gonna meet none of them goddamn dudes.
I be up there.
But it's
All
funny how
right.
other people observe the same thing I'm observing. That she
I
don't
done
even
seen
do
it
nothing
too,
to
but
deserve. She don't
she ain't
even be
gonna
doing
meet
nothing
them
to
niggas. I wouldn't
observe
even
the
worry about.
attack.
But that's one thing I wouldn't even worry
Yeah,
about them
but
niggas. That's
but my thing is though, can I say something real quick? Like, what spaces do you
yeah.
guys be in? Like, if you guys are in spaces where manosphere men go to channels, then of
Deep,
course you're gonna get that. Like,
You gonna get
I
this
mean,
shit,
I'm
but
deep
I
rollover
don't be over
space.
there like that. You know,
Deep
right. So
rollover
I'm saying,
space.
like if you
But
guys are
that's not
over on
man.
neutral,
No, but I am. That's not manosphere. That's in pro black
Yeah.
spaces.
yeah,
We
but them
don't go to
pro blacks are
Coordinator.
manosphere.
crazy too. They
right? But the
crazy too.
manosphere men be over there
They
in the
act
pro
like
black
manosphere
spaces
men.
to
Some of them.
to
Hebrew Israelite.
combat them.
Yeah.
Right.
I don't
So,
like them
but
pro black dudes. Period.
my
Questionable.
thing was you had a black woman come up here that that black men are attacking black women, but yet she attacked black women. So that means black women are attacking black women. Then she said that you're not guaranteed respect from her; it's earned. So if respect is earned, a black man
You boy.
protect you just because you're a woman or you a black woman. So see, that shit goes two ways. Like y'all want us to protect y'all, but then y'all don't even want to respect us.
Well, I mean,
So how does
Shazay
that
said she
work?
don't want to come, but Tequila, you want me to put this link that we'll go to because over there it's like you are like some exotic, beautiful creature over there. Like seriously.
Well, let me tell you this.
Listen.
Let me say something right quick. Let me say something right quick because I do show everybody kindness and respect, but
You
a
really
lot of the
do.
times I get the most disrespect. But my thing is, I'm not going to come out of my character to, be something that I'm not.
Yeah,
I'm
that's
not going to
true.
do that. That's just not my spirit. But I do show people kindness and respect, but they come at me really hard. So that whole thing of showing respect, that doesn't work.
But Tequila, I did
Well,
a
I mean,
show
I was
Friday.
talking about you. I was talking about
Wait,
her.
wait,
How
wait,
she was
hold on.
saying
I
that.
am
Go
Friday.
ahead.
I did a show and I said that I did not like how they was talking about you, Tequila. And y'all was still live on Q Butter show, right?
I
So
didn't see that.
I know you didn't see it because you were still over by Q, and I just went live on my own channel because I was so pissed with that guy who was
But they ain't
asking
no
me if she
disrespect
married.
when I'm
Mule, was that
around.
the same
But
My
hold
video?
on,
husband
Was that the
but
same
hold on.
live?
is
Do
out.
you know I went on the this other channel where it's all white people, and do you know they were like asking me, and it was like, why is Sweet Tequila always over there with them? And I mean, like, you already well known in a lot of spaces, Tequila, and these people don't never post nothing in chats. So you are very well known to a lot of different people. They just don't post in chats. So I just wanted you to be aware of that, because the minute I say your name, everybody know who you are. They don't even say
Oh
Tequila F.
wow.
They say Tequila Fortune, and you know you been took the fortune off your name. That's why I'm
Really?
like, you heifers, y'all been seeing Tequila. Yes,
Yes.
it's
Okay.
no brothers. That's the saddest thing, and it's like just the utmost respect. And I'm like, God damn,
And that's and what I will say is
why we
I
can't
have
get
been in
that well
few
in our
spaces
own
where
people?
it was some white men and I just was supporting somebody else. I don't even remember this person's name, but I went over there and there was some white men over there, and those men were really, really nice to me. So I will say that, and I'm not trying to like make black men feel bad or no type of way, but what I am saying is I do see a difference. Black men come at me real hard, real aggressive. Sometimes can say some real nasty stuff, and I just didn't experience that with the other men. Now, it doesn't necessarily mean I'm going to date other men, though, if that makes sense, too, because I'm just not attracted to them. But yeah,
Yeah. I was trying to see what I am was saying because he was trying to say something before I finished my statement. I wanted him to have
He
the
was
floor.
he was responding to the I guess the whoever came in was Kate for the divester.
No,
Who was
I'm
that?
just saying,
Did you do you know who she was?
no, I
Oh,
don't know. I've never seen her before.
I don't
But
either.
why was the old girl so disrespectful to Mr. Cav? I mean, he didn't really say nothing disrespect. I see if he was being
I
disrespectful,
don't
then
know.
you get it back.
Because
I've
she
never talked to her
don't like
before,
black
but
men.
I do
The
like the
same
fact that
shit
when
she was
I
preaching
told
about black men don't like black women. She don't like black men. It don't matter what he
Yeah.
would have said. She
yeah,
wasn't gonna like him.
but when
Yeah,
I
he
So it's
was
even
the
met
not
her
same
and
never
said
shit.
that
been
he
a
was a good man,
disrespectful
she said
person, so
she
I was
wasn't
just
gonna
saying
talk
why
to
she
him
was
no
being
more.
so disrespectful.
Yeah,
That
yeah, because I told her he
I
not
mean,
gonna
right is
disrespect
right,
her.
wrong is wrong. I
But
ain't
but I
going.
will say this: sometimes women get so used to being attacked in different spaces, you have to
But
sometimes
I'm
let
not gonna
them know.
attack somebody that's not attacking me. So you only
And
attack
that's
people that
true.
attack you.
That's true. But
Right,
I'm
I
but
just
mean,
y'all
saying,
get
right is
I
attacked
right,
in
have
the
and you're
heard
gonna
same
it.
be
but y'all
right.
get attacked in the same common spaces. Like y'all just act like y'all
Yes.
getting attacked through all through YouTube. Like you go to Bomb Channel, you get attacked. You come over here and you get attacked. You go to Rude Channel, you get attacked. Like y'all get attacked in the same common spaces. But yet y'all still go over there. Y'all still go say hi. Y'all still present yourselves and then get attacked and then make it like it's all black men. Like that's the problem. Like nobody cares about who dates who.
Because we
Like
want to
the
be
man
in black
said,
spaces. What are you talking about? We don't want to be in other people's space. We want to be in our spaces with our people. I am.
yeah,
I'll
but
be
that's
in
not okay.
everybody's
But at the
spaces.
same time,
Okay. If
it's
I
just
said,
like
oh, I go to
if a
these
black
white
man
spaces
goes to a
and I never
divested
once
space,
been attacked.
if a black
But
man
okay,
goes
I
to a
don't want to be
divested
there. I
woman's
want to be in
channel,
black
they're
spaces.
going to be getting they're gonna get dogged out.
If
If a
they go
black
to
man
the
goes to a
what's her
woman
name, the
channel who don't
Vestas
like
Valley,
black men,
she gonna
right, they're
dog
gonna
them
get
out.
dogged out.
Oh yeah.
She gonna get they gonna get
well,
dogged
here's
out.
the thing. I don't go to. I don't. Here's the thing. I don't go to manosphere spaces at all. I just hear about them. But what I do go to is supposed pro-black spaces, or supposed conscious spaces, or supposed Pan-African
They're
spaces.
supposed
I
to
go to
love
all
all of
those
us.
different places.
And none of them
I go to
niggas is
all those different
conscious.
places.
None of them niggas is
And
conscious.
what I will say is the conscious
And the
men,
key
the
word you
pro-black
said is
men,
suppose.
is supposed to be the conscious men, the
Right.
pro-black
So the first
men.
time you go over there and get cussed out, then you just leave it alone. But then if you continue to go back because you think it's a cool channel or with certain people, or maybe it's just certain men. Like you can't hold 100 men for what 5 men did.
I don't listen to. I don't fool with them pro quacks. Period. He quacks.
Like it seems like when it comes to men, or black men, one black man do something, then all the black men got to take the responsibility for that one black man, or that
No, but
two black men,
what I have
or
noticed
let's
is
just say
that
1%.
what I have noticed is that it's been it's what's the word I'm trying to say? It's happened over and over. It's been a cycle. It's been something that it's very noticeable. I can go to any space and just I swear to goodness and get disrespected. But my thing is, I don't hold it. I don't hold it because my thing is, I don't know these folks, so I could really care less what they think about me or what they say about me because it's the internet. But what I'm saying is, I can acknowledge what I've experienced and what I've seen in different spaces. And here at Mule's channel, I don't get disrespected. I don't get disrespected at Bomb's channel when I go over there. Now, I've had a few people disrespect me, but it's not like a
But you know,
constant
I would kick
disrespect.
their ass off. You already know that.
Right.
I don't play
And
that
that's
shit
the
because I think.
difference.
Let me just say this: I think people know that the mule will curse them out, and they know that tequila. Let me tell y'all something. Tequila is not weak at all. She just don't want to curse your butt out. She will if you really frustrate her that much, but it take a lot more to frustrate her than to do me. Okay, so don't get it twisted. Tequila will go off, but she don't want to, and I don't think she should have to. That's my point.
Well, not just her. I mean, any black woman, you know what I'm saying, that's in her situation or her perspective or her personality, I get it. I mean, that's just the problem. Like right now, the this beef or this war that's been going on between black men and black women is fucked up. You know what I'm saying? There's no unity. Like, I mean, I guess the one who just came, I mean, one thing that she do have is like, yeah, are we protecting each other? Is the black man protecting the black woman? Is the black woman protecting the black men? And we gotta know on this YouTube shit, no. I mean, in a whole, are we? No. Is there, pockets or areas? Yes. But that's just the whole community, period. It's fucked up. And so we gotta get to the point of how we fix it. Or even what is the fucking problem? Why is the disconnect so far? So bad? And
So,
just
do you
amongst
believe
black
you're
people,
saying
period.
that stay away from niggas?
What is
No, what
gonna
I'm
be
saying is that
settled?
Are you basically saying for her to
what
stay
I'm
away
saying
from
is,
black people?
are we trying to have a resolution about this? Are we trying to fix it? Are we
What is
fixing it with our
what is the
streams,
point?
or
Yeah,
are we
what is the
causing more
point?
harm?
Yeah, what is the point of content? Like zero. Like, okay, if it's gonna be resolved at least on that issue, and then still have other issues to work with.
This man, Jerome Whiteside says all of this is the manosphere sector.
Ain't no.
No, no, sir. No, I don't even know. I don't even know too many manosphere men.
We
No.
went
No,
all the way back up there.
no. This is the bottom
He
chariot
typed
sector.
that
I
a
don't know.
long
Uh,
time
My
ago.
Javon is trolling, so
God.
oh, he troll.
yeah, he trolling.
Don't troll here, sir. Don't do that. I don't even know because I listen. I don't even try to go to manosphere, real manosphere pages because I know it's just gonna trigger me. It's like so much hate speech over there, and that's why you guys are on the FBI radar over there. And I don't even want my channel being flagged for going over there, so that's why I'm scared to go to Manosphere pages. I'm gonna be honest. I only see what other people put on their pages, who I go to. I never go to a Manosphere page on my own. No, I don't even want to give you a click or like of you. No, it's just so much hatefulness from men that look like me, and I don't want to go over there and have to go through that. No, but I
No,
mean,
they gonna
again,
be
I
like
know Mr. Kev
they gonna
don't
be
like
like that
it.
shooter, like the shooter from Walmart and incel, straight up
Okay,
incel.
but let me just tell this to I am. I know you probably don't like it because Mr. Kev, I know, do not like it. And I tell this over and over, it's too many more black women than black men. I do think I've been saying this since I was a teenager. When I first learned the stats, A lot of black women need to marry out. That is
Need?
not to say that. That does not mean that I think another race of person is better than my own. I just think that you need to marry out seriously because it's just a shortage, and that's it.
Listen, I don't have
It's
no
not a
issue
big
with that.
deal.
Listen, love and marry and fuck whoever you want to. You just don't have to
Yeah.
put down your own race because you're out there doing it.
Oh
I
my
don't care
God.
who
See, we
nobody
eye to
dates and
eye.
doing whatever
We
on that.
eye to eye.
You feel what I'm
Yeah.
saying? So
Okay.
everybody is different. Everybody grew up
Yeah,
different. I
that's all.
mean,
Yeah, just don't
everybody
put
in
it
a
down.
different
Just go and do
situation.
it.
Like I
Go
mean,
do it.
I'm sorry. Go ahead, Charles.
I was saying, just go. If you're gonna go to another race, go. I don't. I'm sick of hearing this shit. Really,
Right on both sides,
on both
from the
sides.
manosphere, from the
Cause
divestors.
Shozy,
Like,
I got a white man for you, Shozy. I got one for you.
Whatever. You ain't got no.
Mill.
I already
With
told
a
you about no white
with a
man.
pink dingaling.
Nope.
No, because you know they got BBCs now. Okay.
Oh, with
I
a
don't care if
big,
That's
you
what
got
I
a
heard.
big
BBC. It's
pink,
That's
still
what
a
I
gay.
big
heard.
pink one. Oh my God. Wisdom, I could have peed on myself when she said about the pink. I ain't never thought of that color. Oh my God, that is so fucking
I ain't looking at no
funny.
pink dick with no veins in it and shit. You can see the
God, I'm
Oh
damn
gonna
vein.
find
God.
you a white man with a
Fuck
pink
that.
dingaling. Oh my God. Oh Lord Jesus, I'm gonna find you one show they one right for you.
You ain't. No, I don't need no white man. I don't need no white man. Mm-mm. That ain't never been my thing. To each his own. I don't knock it. Hey, do you? Not me.
Ain't nothing wrong with it, girl. Ain't no look. You get you somebody because I'm telling you, it's a shortage
I
of the
don't want to see
brothers.
no blue veins and all this shit. Nope, don't want to see that.
She said blue. Yeah.
See, this is the problem with you modern day black women. You don't want
How
pink.
the fuck did it get blue, Miss Shazay?
Cause
God,
you can see the blood. When you know the
alien
blood
shit.
be blue before it come out red. You see.
Holy crap.
I heard I am the other day on somebody pan. I can't remember. You were saying it like you don't eat meat, and you were saying how a bag of apples costs less than a pack of ground beef.
Who don't eat meat?
no, I was saying it costs.
By
I don't,
weight, by weight,
but I
by
was
weight.
saying it costs by weight. It costs more than all this meat and processed food and shit. Like they'll give us that. Like you can buy a pack of hot dogs for fucking 50 cents,
What are
but then
you, a
you can't buy.
vegetarian
Um,
or a vegan?
You in
no,
that part of
I'm
the
all the
grade.
way. I'm all the way vegan.
You vegan, so you don't eat
Yeah,
nothing, no animal product.
no.
How long you been a vegan?
Um, about 8 years.
8 years.
Yeah.
Do you know how to cook vegan food?
Yeah. I learned. I used to work for Whole Foods in Laguna Beach, like
Mm.
long time ago. That's kind of where I got introduced to it. And then when my son was young, he had like some, I don't want to say no health problems, but he had like bronchitis and all this other shit. So just going, straight vegetables and little meat at all, and then no meat. It just worked for us. I mean, I don't push it on nobody. You gotta
No,
do
my
it for
son been
yourself.
well, he's vegetarian. So he don't eat no meat.
Well,
He'll
yeah, no,
eat.
I mean, because I date women who still eat meat and whatever, but it's each their
No,
own. You know what I'm saying?
vegetarian. I mean, vegan is cool if you know how to cook the food.
Yeah, I
It's
mean,
not boring. You just
no,
got
it's
to
not.
know how to cook the food.
Well, yeah,
Hold on,
I can cook
Jose,
it
you done
all.
lied to me.
Huh?
Jose, the awkward socialite says it's not pink at all. So you done lied to me and told me these people's stuff is pink.
Man, I done seen them pink ass dick. I don't know pink dick. I ain't trying to hear that.
Man, I think Jose, these people say it's not pink at all.
Okay, well, I know what pink. I seen it's pink to me. So what? I don't know what they see. They can see whatever they want to see. It's pink to me. I don't know pink dick. Point
Choco
blank.
Kitty
The
said her
lighter
little
you
brother
are,
is a vegan.
huh?
Choco Kitty said her little brother is a vegan.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, it's a lifestyle. I mean, I do think that you should consume more veggies than you do meat. Like we did back in the earlier days when we didn't have that much meat. But I mean, at the end of the day,
I went vegan, y'all, and I started gaining weight, so I stopped. I'm gonna be honest.
you started gaining weight.
I
You
went
must
vegan.
eat.
Yes.
What was you eating?
Hmm.
Well, some vegans do gain.
No meat.
Some
You
vegans,
look at
Yeah, well,
all
that's
them
because they consume a lot of sugar.
Indian.
huh?
It's
Yeah,
because they
them
consume a lot of
Indian
sugar
women.
too,
You
as
see how
well.
big they is?
Well, now it could be too, but then it's a lot of soda, especially if you eat that other stuff. It got a lot of sodium.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
so if you do like those
You
morning
gotta.
stars, a lot of that, it's a lot
A
of sodium.
lot of the Indian food is
It's
Well, no,
very
that's
very
why I believe
fatty.
in you gotta.
sodium.
That's why I believe in you gotta cook yourself. Like you gotta stop all this processed food making. Period. Like you gotta make your own food. Like, cause I mean, that shit really only takes a few minutes to cook for your own self, instead of going and buying that shit already packaged up at somebody's
'Cause I
store.
can
I mean,
make
I
some
love
good,
Whole Foods and Sprouts, but even that shit still, you gotta go cook it yourself.
I can cook some good vegan chicken made out of mushroom. Tastes just like chicken.
Well, yeah. See, I don't call my food by meat products because what's the point? I call it what it is. I tell people this is
Well, no,
mushroom.
I tell them what it is. I said, but it
Eat it.
tastes. It don't taste like they think the mushroom tastes bad, but it don't. You know.
Oh yeah, nah. I mean,
No, I
like
love
I said, well,
mushrooms.
whoever
I
want to get
do.
into it, just do little by little. Just incorporate more veggies into your food and less meat, and that'll wean you off the meat. I mean, you don't even have to go. You don't have to go meatless at all. You can just, maybe eat meat only in one of your days of food. Don't eat it. Don't eat meat with breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Maybe lunch or dinner you have meat. Maybe you have meat for breakfast, and then or veggies and soups and stuff for lunch and dinner. Depend on your lifestyle and what you want. I mean, for me, it worked for me.
That's
So,
good. I made vegan dressing and
so
all
yeah.
that. So
Oh yeah.
know how to cook it.
But
I'm a cook by heart. I can cook anything.
right. But no. But I was just saying how the healthy food costs a lot more by pound than all this
Oh yeah,
processed foods,
they
and because
do.
they're trying to kill us. And
Yep.
that's the reason why we got all this cancer and colon and prostate cancer. You know what I'm saying? Because it's in the meat, and that's why we're a lot thicker and bigger than what we used to be 10, 20 years ago. Because of the meat, they know what they're
Yeah, all the
doing.
steroids
They
and
only
all
want
that.
us on here so long to kill us off. Right?
Why you think some of these
Like they didn't
kids
have all that
they
stuff
way
back then.
grown? They look way growner than they do. You think they could be 15 and look 20 or 21 because it's the food they eat.
Right? Bodies developing more.
I
Right.
had a must. I
So
had a mustache in.
McDonald's.
I had a mustache in the 10th grade. That's too young.
Mm-mm. I'm just saying. I'm talking about past
No,
10.
It wasn't. It ain't like now, huh?
I'm just saying kids now are bigger
so
than we
you
were.
having
They are bigger and look older than we do
Yeah,
now.
I'm not disputing you. I'm from the South. That's been a thing for me. I knew this dude. That dude blended in with the teachers like
Cause you couldn't eat McDonald's when I was young. You
he
didn't.
was
Mama
taller
didn't
than
have
the
that money
teachers.
for no McDonald's.
He
That
was
was so
taller than
good.
he was taller than the
yeah, but
teachers.
one
He was higher than the teachers
yeah, Dad, but one or two is genetics compared to goddamn the whole goddamn
yeah,
class.
with him.
You
Yeah,
know what I'm saying? Like that one and two went to
no,
30 and 40. You know what I'm
yeah.
saying?
Yep. Some of these boys look way older.
Oh no, I get you. No, we didn't have no LeBron James type physiques. Some of these cats coming out.
No, they didn't have nope.
Yeah, it's no. I don't think there's any dispute about the source of what's happening.
Mule, who was that talking earlier?
You were trying to figure out who that is?
Yeah, who was that
Who?
talking on
What
that?
Pissed
are
you off.
those? What are those?
That's
What are they? Lady
No,
T?
I'm talking about that person that was
Woo!
she was playing a video,
Uh,
not that. Who was that? The video she
Oh, when
played.
with the guys.
Yeah, who was that guy talking on that video you playing?
Oh, girl, I'm gonna put it in the back chat.
Oh, is it the person I think who it is?
Mm-mm.
Nigga up there whining like a little old bitch.
And this is the craziest thing, y'all. His
All
girlfriend,
that old
he
whining.
have children by do everything right by him, and he'll even admit it. Like,
Okay, I have a question because we watched it over there, Bomb, and I just watched something about it. Because I know all you women was talking about the little truth dude and what he did to that woman. Now she
Mm-hmm.
went back to him, and now they back into it again.
Yeah, is that video they're showing on TikTok where she crying and
Is
And
it
called the
something
oh,
new?
who you?
police.
there's a video on TikTok where she crying, where they showing where she crying, she on the bed crying, and he
Who you
Right,
talking
Oh
and
talking.
about,
called the
yeah.
Roro?
police.
I
Right, and
Yeah,
saying
mean,
like
police.
that he
Yeah,
got
the
a gun.
police.
Right,
Is
saying
Yeah.
he
that
got a gun
Jay?
and he following her.
Jay Prince? Who y'all talking about? I am.
No,
Oh,
the truth.
oh,
The
Latrue.
that I
truth or
knew. I
something like
thought
that.
that was Jay Prince with his whining ugly ass. That motherfucker ugly. Get the fuck out of here. Them damn,
Man, Jay
them
Prince
damn,
said Roro did everything for him,
damn
man, and he
worms on his
hate
head.
black women. He wanna beat black women. He always
Mm.
talking about how
And I
beating
would,
black women.
Oh.
and that nigga would be murdered.
Oh, man, and then he'll turn around and say, Roro, tell him you fixed my credit. Roro, tell him who gave me the money for my food truck.
He just
Roro gave
sitting
me
up
the
there
money.
whining. Why do they
Roro,
get on here
Roro,
whining all the
Roro
time?
helped me with this.
Right.
Roro, tell him you
Damn
did this for
crying
me.
all the
And
time.
then he'll turn around and shit on her. Yeah, because Roro got two other baby daddies, and Roro ain't shit. And Roro fucked them black women. And I just be like, Negro, last week you said Roro was the best thing.
You know that nigga bipolar. That ugly ass nigga is bipolar. No talking ass son of a bitch. I can't stand him.
But this the thing. It's like all the guys on that show don't hold it to like, wait, you Roro did everything for you. Like you admit that you started cheating with Roro cousin,
Oh
and
my
she
god.
got
That's
scorned
why
and
I don't
started
even
fucking over
listen.
you.
Like I'll
It's
go
like
through.
you think you're gonna sleep with a woman cousin and she not gonna get evil as shit with you. Like
Oh, he
seriously,
slept with the
think
cousin.
about this shit, girl.
He
Yes,
slept with the cousin.
yes.
And she's
And then
still with
all of
him?
a sudden,
It's,
no, she turned on him, and he always talk about how evil black women are. But you do stuff to make people evil.
Mm.
well,
All
niggas think
millions
they
of
can
women
do
in
shit
this
and a woman
world,
can't do
why
it
would
back
you
to 'em.
not do it to somebody who she don't know? Why would you do it to her flesh and blood? But you know what? You did that to shit on her.
Well, the
Let me
flesh
tell you
and
something.
blood
Ain't
shouldn't
no
even
woman,
did the
ain't
shit.
one of my husband's cousins, brothers. My husband had two brothers. None of his brothers, cousins, best friends, associates, co-workers, nobody could tell me shit.
But her cousin shouldn't have did the shit that she
Listen,
did. If that's her
Jose,
cousin,
we were in Germany. My husband had some friends. And you know how, like, in the States, like I would have my husband friends, they would all be deployed, right? And so I would start going over bringing food to their wives, you know what I'm saying? Because they would like be real close to delivery. So we, as a community, start looking out for each other. Let me tell you something about them freaking white men, though, in Germany. They come and they don't come with their wife. And I was big pregnant with my daughter. I was like, no, thank you. Where your wife? That shit was very uncomfortable, and they would break their neck to help me. Now, I will say this: nobody ever got out of line, but it was a lot of white men are very disgusting because they say shit about your husband in a very casual way. Oh, he doesn't deserve you. He doesn't deserve you. Shit like that. And if you're a weak person, you will fall for that dumb shit. I ain't never been weak. But I used to tell them, where your wife at? When they tell me something about my husband, I used to tell them, where your wife? You don't deserve her. What the fuck you here with me for? I ain't never bought into that. But they used to have some women who would be weak minded and fall for that shit. But in the States, we don't do that. If my husband say look out for somebody's wife, I look out for him. He not going there. If his partner say, oh, my wife is about to deliver, my husband send me to her with food and different things and offering babysitting. He don't go. He'll drive me to your house. But them German men are very disrespectful. I will say that. They never did nothing wrong to me. So I'm not gonna say that. But I'm saying they do say very condescending, smart shit about your man.
That's why we don't give a fuck about them when it comes to sports, and we know that we feel that they cannot compete at any sport. Anything that has to do with a ball or a game, we can beat them at if it has to come down to physicality. Even if we old and shit.
Boy, life too short to even be worrying about this bullshit. You hear the day
Yeah,
gone
but
tomorrow.
I'm just saying, even if they were out the country and say you told my husband you and him were friends or in the same company, they would say, oh, so and so. My husband would be like, oh, baby, I want you to go check on so and so. He would have their address. He would bring me, or either he would give it to me or he'd give me their phone number. And sometimes, I'd be like, okay, I'll call her, and I'd be like, okay, I'm gonna pass over. He would bring me. The American men are not that friendly with your wives as European men are. I'm just gonna say that.
Yeah, cause we ain't
So
never really, there ain't never really been no fucking desire to do anything like that. Uh, All the people
yeah,
that I hung with, we weren't
and
growing
I
up.
did
Oh, I wish we had a white woman. That was like the
yeah
cream de la cream. Nah, that ain't nothing that I hung around.
yeah, and I don't know. I personally I have had friends who appreciate it and really like those guys over there. I even know somebody who divorced her husband and married one of them. I never appreciated that shit because I always felt like you shitting on your own comrades. Even if y'all different races, you know what the situation is. You know how the man is deployed. Why would you do that? Why would you keep on, I don't know. But that's just me. I never had nobody got forceful with me though. I will say that. I never had that. But I did have a lot of comments and dumb shit, you know.
I just figured shit.
But then again, my dad is Ethiopian and I am his child. I am clearly my father's daughter. I am clearly I am clearly my father's child. So I don't take lightly to insults. For real.
I just figured we all know what we're dealing with. I can't necessarily say, hey, I'm gonna know enough to deal with an outside race when it comes to barbecues and family shit, family traditions, shit you may not believe in or go along with, but in order to keep down shit, compromise, it might come up, might not.
Mr. Kev got the hell off of here, boy.
Mr. Kev, you done left me?
Yeah, he's been gone. He got the hell out of here. He said, fuck this shit.
I tried to back your girl up. I never even met her. I ain't, and like I said, I try to give the space for anybody to come up because, like I said, I saw her avatar, but I didn't know who she was. But that's why I was trying to calm her down a little. But I will tell you this: I go to different places.
I mean, you just ain't got to hate nobody. If you don't want to date them,
Yeah,
don't date them. But that hate, you can just hear hate in
yeah,
some
and
people's voices.
yeah. But
Yeah,
some people are so used to being attacked too, and like I have to tell them, he not trying to attack you, so you're not gonna attack him. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but he
And
did not to say he didn't attack. He did not attack nobody.
he didn't. No, no, no. I'm not saying he did. He never did. I was letting her know that he didn't and he wouldn't. So you're not gonna do that to him. And then when she was first saying like, because I'm not gonna respect him, I said, oh, you're gonna respect him, over here. I don't care what you do, not here, but you know what I'm saying? I
I mean,
mean,
you ain't gonna respect the person because of
because
they're a
he
black
gonna
man
respect
or they're a
you.
white
So
man, or you respect people
yeah,
who respect you. I give
and
respect to
we
who give me respect. Fuck all
yeah, that's
that other
right.
shit.
Amen.
You respect
And I
me, I'm
want
gonna
us to
respect
all
you.
have respect. Yeah.
I give you the shirt off
Because
my damn back, just like that. But no, I ain't going after nobody who ain't going after me.
yeah, and I think that's a conversation we really need to have. Because I do know coming into different spaces, I've been called so many bitches and whores and black bitches. Oh, and the black men love to call me a black bitch. I don't know what that's about, but I've been, you get dogged out so much. And then you go into a regular space where you don't have men talking to you like that, but you coming up attacking them because you done got immune and used to the shit.
And you
And
know
that
you
that's
can't.
the same with the lady Black Dahlia when she was trying to go off on T Will. And I'm like, just calm down. Calm. And she said, I stick up for black men. It's not that I stick up for black men. If he not gonna call you all kind of shit, I'm not gonna sit here and let you call him all kind of shit. That's just that how it's gonna go.
No, if nobody's
But
bothering you and said anything to you, why is you going after them? I mean,
yeah,
get the ones who go after you, then cuss their ass out and keep it
yeah,
moving. But if nobody's
yeah.
going after you, they being respectful. Why is you being disrespectful? Right is right. It's all about right.
Yeah. And I done had little conversations with different ladies, and they'd be like, oh, well, they always do us, and they always do us that. I'm like, yeah, but that's in different areas, and that's different men. Even by Cuba, I've been dogged out. But I'm going to be honest, I don't even hit that link no more. Do you see how they keep attacking tequila? That's how they was doing
Yeah,
me.
I don't even go up there on Q butter thing because it's too many
Yeah, that's how they was doing
quacks
me.
up there.
I
It's
don't
too
even
many
go up
quacks
there.
up there on that channel, and I would cuss all of them out because he'll put me out of that shit. So I don't
Okay,
even
hold
go up
on,
there.
y'all. It's Miss Lady T. How you doing, beautiful? You back?
I just wanted to say, Miss Mule, I just wanted to apologize if you felt I disrespected your space. That was
No,
not
no,
my
no. I didn't feel like
intention.
you disrespected my space. And let me just clarify. I want you to know we do have beautiful men and women in this area and on my channel who don't curse out women. And I was just saying that sometimes, especially me, and I was saying Miss Jose and Tequila, we get so used to going to places where we have been cussed out and dogged out that when we do meet other guys who will not ever do that to you, you be on the defensive so much that you just
Right.
want to
I think
you got the defenses up.
for me, I don't deal with black
Because
men
I
in my
feel like,
real
but
life.
let me just
So
be honest with you. Mr. Kev would have never, ever, he's the most humblest. He's so sweet and so respectful. Now, he will ask you questions, but so far as demeaning you, cursing you out, calling you out your name, that's not him. That's not devastating. And so I don't, and T Will and Mumu, they're not going to do you that. And
mule.
I
You don't
think
have to. You don't have to. You don't have. I believe you. Sure. I believe you. If you say they're the best men in the world, I believe you. However, will never know because I don't deal with black men in my real life. So I'll take your word for it and I'll
no,
accept it.
no, no,
I
no,
just
no, no.
wanted to
I'm not
apologize to you.
in the
That's it.
world. Okay, just let me finish. Okay,
She
just
don't
calm
deal with her
down.
black people. I know she got black people in
Okay,
her
just
family.
calm down. Wait, hold on. Let me finish.
Right, that's
I'm
what I was
not
gonna
saying
say. So she
anybody's
ain't got no black
perfect.
You
Wait,
got
uncle,
hold
black
no black
on.
brothers, black
father,
Hold
but
daddy.
on.
You got a black
Okay,
man,
let me
granddaddy,
this shit is
finish.
ridiculous.
Okay, can you
cousins, and
stop?
you don't deal
Can
with
y'all
them.
stop?
I can understand the other
I'm not
people.
saying anyone is perfect. What I'm saying is they may question you, but they're not going to disrespect you. Okay, that's it. And you're free to come up here and say, what you feel, long as it's respectful. That's it.
Again, I just want to apologize to you. I'm
Yeah,
not here
no
to
apology
attack
needed.
anyone. That's why I say I'll
Mhm.
take your word for it because I'm not interested in getting to know any of these people. I just wanted to
Mhm.
say because you're the channel holder, I'm just giving you your respect.
Oh yeah, no, and I just want you to know that the guys who are over here, they give you your respect. Just give them theirs too. That's all I'm saying. That's it. We're just respectful. I just want us to all be respectful to each other. That's it.
Right. Okay. Well,
Okay.
that's all I wanted to say. And yes, I said what I said. I don't deal with black men in my real life. I said that. That's exactly what I meant. That's
Can
relative.
you can you tell
That
me
I don't
why?
deal
Why
with
you
them
don't?
because I don't
Well,
have
we
to.
don't give a fuck. They probably don't want to deal
Yeah,
with you
yo,
anyway.
Wait,
Because I
hold
don't
on.
have
So
to.
I
I
give a
said
I
what
give a
I
fuck.
said.
I
This
said
is
what
okay,
I
why
said.
I
so
said
you
what
don't
I
deal with
said.
them.
I said what I
Okay,
Nobody
said.
give a
don't
fuck.
nobody care.
We just hope you don't end up in no
Okay,
goddamn
wait.
milk carton.
I want to know why don't you?
Because I don't have to.
Why
Don't
you don't
matter.
have to?
Don't
Tell
matter.
me
Don't
why you
need.
don't have
Don't
to.
matter.
You don't
Ma'am,
have
please
any
tell
men
me
in your
something I
family.
need to survive in this life that a black man can provide to me.
Okay, so you
I
Nothing.
had
got
your
black
father.
people in
Wait,
my
hold on,
family, so I
hold
ain't even
on.
trying. I ain't talking about
Hold
these
on.
regular folks.
Didn't
So
your black father help you
I mean, I
get
would stop
here?
talking to my
He
sons.
died in 2002. Next.
Okay, so because he
Everybody in our
died.
family ain't dead. That's
Wait,
black.
hold
That's
on.
a black man.
Okay, but
So,
let me just. Can I just talk to her right quick?
cause it don't
Okay,
make sense. I
so
mean,
his
she said she don't
your
deal with them.
daddy.
Then
Okay,
let it go. She don't deal with them.
okay. Well, I want
We
to talk
done.
to her. So your daddy died, but your daddy died. You don't have uncles. Your dad didn't have any brothers.
Yes, I have uncles and they're in good health and doing well. I don't have to deal with them though.
So you don't associate with your uncles.
No,
What about brothers? You never had a brother?
of course. But they're doing well in their own life. I don't have to associate with them though.
Okay, but I'm not saying have to. Like,
I don't want to.
Look,
Let me
the
clear
woman
that
is
up.
mad that she black.
wait.
Woman
Hold
wish
on.
she was white or
I am
something else.
talking. Can y'all just respect me? I want to interview her right quick. I just want to see what her mind is
So
on.
the
That's
the
it.
male that just talked to me, the male who just addressed me,
That's
um,
I am. His name I
I
am.
am. Who are you? Whatever. Why are you talking to me?
Okay, wait. Let me just
Because you on a
ask you.
panel and I can.
Okay,
And if you didn't
Oh,
want me
okay.
to talk
Go
to you, you should
ahead,
have
Miss
brought your
Mule.
ass
Go
on this
ahead.
panel.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
okay.
Right.
Hold on, y'all. Let me just talk. So you have brothers. Do they mistreat you?
No, they don't mistreat me. Why would they
What
do that?
about
I
your
don't deal
uncles?
with them. No one
Okay,
is mistreating me. Let me put a blanket statement on that. Nobody is
Man, that's some
mistreating me.
crazy shit. Person don't deal with
okay.
their
So
own
what
family.
I'm saying
Nobody in their family. But
is it something that happened that make you
There's
not deal
nothing
with
that
them?
happened. I just live a life to where I don't have to deal with them.
Is
I
it
just
because
don't
you
have
feel like
to.
you're better than them?
I am.
man, get the
Oh.
fuck out of here with that shit. That's some
What
bullshit.
make you think you're better than somebody?
Because
Man,
the
that's some
path that I
bullshit.
chose for my life is different than the degeneracy that they chose for theirs. And we
Well,
all grew up in the
did
same
they choose?
household. And I'm doing well financially. I stay out of trouble. I'm a tax paying citizen. I own properties. I do business. I'm a red blooded tax paying American. They can't say the same. So
Okay,
I
so are
do
they
think that I
criminals?
am better.
Are they criminals? Or is that what you're saying?
I'm sure, yes, they've had some run in with criminality, of course.
I would like to talk to you, one on one day. Okay.
I mean, I feel like people think that Black women have to deal with Black men or Black people, period. In fact, we're the
That's
only
some bullshit. You
demographic
got
that
black
doesn't.
sons, you gonna have to deal with them if they ain't done nothing to you. I mean,
Ma'am,
that don't
don't
make
put
no
your son on
goddamn
me.
sense.
Don't put your son on me, ma'am.
No,
Please
I
stop
ain't
putting
put
your
my
son
son
on
on
me.
you. I'm just
Okay,
saying, if you have
I
black
don't deal
sons,
with Black men. Okay, I said it.
okay, whatever.
Okay.
Shut
I
your
Okay.
don't
shut
breed
your
them.
Her
Okay.
I
fucking
don't
kids are
feed
not.
them.
I
Her
I
okay.
don't
kids are
I'm
use
not
gonna
them.
be
black.
honest
shut
with
your
you.
stupid ass up.
Her
You ain't
kids
gonna
are
Okay,
never
not
hold on.
black.
talk. Shut
Wait,
your
hold on,
stupid
y'all. Wait,
ass
let's
up.
try to keep some
Stupid
respect.
whore.
Okay, wait.
Did this
Let's be
old ass
respectful.
postmenopausal asshole call me a hoe?
Okay. Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
let's
Post
look.
I've
Can
been
we
Look,
be
let me say
menopausal
civil?
and
this.
I
I try
will.
to be
Been
respectful, mule, like
menopausal.
you asked me
I
to,
don't give
but
a
I will
fuck.
drag
I don't
this
give a
old ass
fuck.
bitch
Wait,
all
why are
over
you
these
I
attacking a
fucking
don't give
black
a
streets.
woman
fuck.
though?
I
Why
don't
are you
give a
attacking a black
fuck.
Okay,
woman?
Wait,
hold
hold
on,
up,
I
y'all.
don't
Hold
even
y'all.
on.
know
Hold
them
I
up,
will
Hold
people.
hold
drag
on.
What
this
up.
are you
Please.
talking
Let the
about?
host
postmenopausal
talk.
Come get
asshole
me.
Madeira
Can
get
y'all
the
let the
fuck
Come
host
out of my
get
talk?
Okay,
face.
me.
hold on.
I've
Can y'all
been
let the host
menopausal,
talk?
been
Can
menopausal.
you
Why is
let the
she
host
I was
talk?
attacking a
been
black
menopausal
woman?
long early
Y'all,
age.
can y'all
So
let the
what are
host
you
talk?
talking about? Get the
Okay,
fuck
hold
on
on,
with
y'all.
that.
Can y'all let the
That
host
don't hurt
talk?
my feelings.
Now
I don't
you
know
see,
you.
Please.
Yeah.
I was cool till she called me a hoe. Now I didn't say say anything. I was letting her.
Okay, wait. I'm sorry. I had to
Well,
mute
you
you.
did disrespect her earlier when you was up
Okay,
here,
hold
though.
on. Okay, I am. I'm going to mute you too. Listen, I just wanted to say this here. I just wanted to talk but I mean, everybody, like I say, is welcome. I want to figure out what will make you turn against the image of yourself in the mirror.
How,
That's what I was trying to get
Look,
to.
let me
wait,
say
can I ask
this.
you something now? Why don't y'all ever do this when Nakers come up here and say they don't fuck with black women? Also, how are black women?
Okay, that's a good question, Sharice. But I just wanted to ask Lady, Miss Lady, if you could just
Niggas that
answer.
clearly don't like her.
But I just want to ask Miss Lady one quick question. Um, so the reflection you see in the mirror,
I
you
love,
don't.
baby. I'm a very beautiful woman. Let me say this. I'm a very beautiful woman. I'm very attractive, very stunning. I carry myself well. So it's
Okay,
nothing about my image that I do not like because I love me, honey. So
okay,
let's get that clear. I don't hate being black. Please don't ever let that escape you.
okay. So
And
if you love being
why don't
black,
y'all ask
why do you
niggas?
feel like you want to be so far away? What has made you feel like you don't want to? This is my thing. I have lived in so many different cities. My husband is military, right? And so we've moved a lot. And I feel most comfortable and drawn, even if I don't actually live in a white area, a black area, it's like I draw out the black people who are in the area. So this is what I'm saying. I don't understand that because
Well, that's you. I
I
don't
can
put
live in an
myself in
area
positions where
where
I
it
have to
have
deal
six
with black
black
people like that.
families, and I'm going to wind up knowing eventually in 1 year all six of those black families. Like I don't know how this happens, but it don't matter where I live. Those are gonna be the people I'm gonna draw out.
Now I
And
can only speak for me. That's good for you,
mhm,
but that's just not my story, right? I live my life
mhm,
the way I live it. I'm a professional woman. I
mhm.
deal with professionals. Majority of the people I deal with who are professional are non-black. So I don't deal. I live in an area that's like 99% white, right? I live in a county that's like 92% white. So I don't deal with black people on that level. I have to go out of my way to deal with black people, and I'm just not interested in doing that.
I mean, everything is about a choice. So
And
I
that's
mean,
my
I'm not
choice,
gonna
and I
knock.
do very
Yeah,
well
I'm
in
not
it.
gonna
I'm
knock
not
it.
broke, I'm not hurting, I'm not like, I don't have anything that I gotta say, man, I need a black person to do this for me. Like, I don't need anything from black people, so why should I go inconvenience myself because I say I don't live around them to go be around black people?
Yeah. So I mean, I'm not hating on it. I'm just trying to understand because for me, I'm always like for real. Anywhere I go, I'm looking for my people. So
And that's good, that's great. You identify with your people, you want to be with your
yeah,
people, that is fine. I like to be with people who share my
and
same
I
interests.
yeah, and I also because my interest. I'm gonna be honest. I'm not extra hood. I'm not gonna pretend like I'm just like got it like that. But I call myself like working class. I like being around regular people, and so that's who
You
I
don't think
kind of.
that non-black people are regular?
No, I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that. But for me, working class, middle class black people are more. I don't know. I just have so much in common with them, I guess.
Well, that's
So
great for you. That's just not my reality. I like to share interests with people, and it just so happens
mhm.
that who I have interest with, I have interest with that are non-black, and I'm fine with that. It's been that way for years. I don't plan on changing it because it's not inconveniencing me in any way.
No, I don't feel like it's a problem with it. I just the only thing I would say is if it was another black woman who looked just like you, who act just like you, I just would not want you to shit on her because she was a black
I
woman.
would never shit on it. I'm not shitting on. Look, if a black woman came to my house and needed me, I would be there. I'm not turning my back on black people. I just don't have to deal with them.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, okay. That's where I was trying to get to.
I mean, I
Okay.
just have a life. I've cultivated a lifestyle to where I get to deal with who I want to deal with. And I'm very methodical with who I choose to deal with.
Yes, and I am too.
The black community is very dysfunctional. We can admit that. I
Yes,
do
I
not
can
like
admit that.
dysfunctionality. I just do not.
Okay. I agree with you.
We can
I agree.
certainly agree that the white community is no different. 'Cause this damn shows some dysfunctionality in the white community.
Like what?
That's
But she
documented.
didn't say she hangs out. Oh, I guess she did, but
No, no,
yeah.
I'm asking you, like what?
Like everything that you just named. You said dysfunction, so you all
So
obviously have a
name
label for it.
specifically, name a
Whatever you want to
dysfunction.
name. Start
Okay,
wherever you want to start at.
okay. So you just want to argue because I asked you name the dysfunctionality
No,
specifically that
you
you're
said
talking about.
dysfunction in general.
Okay, what are you talking about? Look, I live what I live. I do what I do. I mean, if you don't like it, I mean, what the fuck you want me to do? I said what I said.
Yeah, I don't see why we care.
It's crazy that when a woman says, I don't like dysfunction, I don't like the Black culture and the way it's going, I choose to distance myself from it. And it's a crime. Like, you should be glad that people are choosing not to be a part of certain things. You should be glad.
Yeah, I agree.
Was that it, Mule? Because I can drop. Did Mule drop?
No, she's still
No,
up here.
no, I'm right here. But I just did a whole stream where I felt like I was saying that. Okay, so tell me what you guys think. I did a stream and I was saying it seems to me the sisters who are always like, I got the black man back and this, that, and other, they always turn out to be women who are of low character, who really don't have the best for our community, or who will later on threaten you with their sons and say their sons are gangbangers and stuff, right? And then we have people like this woman who will say complete opposite, and we will sit up here and say, "Oh, well, she hate black people or black men," right? Um, when clearly she didn't even make a difference between black women or men. She said if a black person showed up at her door, she would help them. So that speaks volumes to me. What do y'all think? Because I'm telling y'all, I've noticed this throughout my life. The black women who are the bottom bitches, and I tell y'all, they are the attack dogs for the pimps and the hustlers and keep all the other people scared and in line. Those are the ones seem like a lot of black men cling to, like Sister Nandy. And she will sit up here and just run our whole community into nothing but degeneracy. And then she'll turn around and brag that her kids are in gangs and they murderers and they're drug dealers, they're murderers, and they do all this here. And we as black men, they'll sit up here and be like, yeah, because she real, she keep it real, and she look out for the brothers. And then a black woman to sit up here and say, you can do better. This is some bullshit y'all on. You guys ain't shit. Y'all do this and you know better and blah, blah, blah. And you'll hate her for saying it. So that's just what my thoughts are. What y'all thinking about this?
Well, I'll say this. I personally don't have anything against black people who decide to, no longer be a part of the black community or deal with black people. That's their life and their choice. Um, I, I don't have a problem with it. And that goes male or female. If a woman decides she doesn't want to deal with the black community anymore, that's her choice. And same thing with a black man. If he doesn't want to deal with the black community, that's his choice. Um, yeah, that's how I took it. That's just how I took it.
Yeah, I didn't say nothing about hating her for dating outside her race. I ain't never said nothing like that. Shit. I was waiting on the numbers to get through, as if to say there is no dysfunction in the white community or white people don't have
Actually, I don't think I never said there is no dysfunction in the
well,
white
I never
community.
said
Those
that
words
debating
did not come from
not
my mouth.
ignorant
I
because
said that the black community has certain dysfunction that is specific to the black community, i.e., the single parent rate that is excessively high in the black community. We can all agree on that. The high unemployment rate, we can all agree on that. The 1 in 3 illiteracy
I'm
rate,
not
we
gonna
can all
disagree
agree on
myself
that.
on the
The
race.
high violent crime rate, we can all agree on that. I can go on. Now, if you want to debate me, because I will drag your ass. But don't sit up here and make
Debate on what?
accusations that you can't back up.
White people are not gonna accept you.
What are you talking about acceptance? You sound like a
What
fucking
debate are you
punk.
talking
You
about?
sound like Kunta. Baby,
There is
nobody
no
said
debate.
anything about acceptance, but I
You make
bet you
it
it is.
seem like,
I bet
oh,
you my mortgage
white
is
people gonna
paid.
be better
I bet you I can drive what I
at this
want. I bet you I
whole
do what I want to
race.
do every day. I'm
Now,
laying in
all
bed.
the races
I don't
you
have to
accept
do anything I don't want to do. What
that's
you doing?
the white
Over the
race.
road? So please
Maybe
don't tell
it's
me
better
about
for you.
acceptance, baby. I get what I get
You're
in
not
this life.
associating yourself with your own race of people. Shit, that ain't nothing to debate on. You don't want to have
Do
that
you want to
debate.
debate? Because I ain't got time for your little bitch ass snide remarks now.
Not really.
Okay, well then, anyway, Mule, next. Well, Mule, that was a nice conversation. I appreciate you letting me back up to apologize. I'll let you guys get back to your conversation.
Hello? Yeah,
Yeah, personally, I don't care neither. Like, I wasn't here when she came the first time, but I didn't have a problem with what she said just now. Like, you know, like she don't want to deal with him. I don't see why. I don't think we should question it. I mean, I think it's pretty obvious if a black woman says she don't want to deal with black men. I think it's obvious why.
We talking about your people. We ain't talking about no regular people. I'm talking you got brothers and sisters. All of them ain't fucked up. That's what I'm talking about. Everybody in your family ain't fucked up.
Well, they might be.
Yeah, I
well,
don't
if
think
everybody
everybody in
in
your
your
family. Your
family
family is
fucked
not.
up,
Yeah,
Can
then
I
you
you
say,
fucked
don't
can I
up
want
say
to.
too.
You
something?
fucked up
But
too.
can,
If everybody in your family fucked up,
but can I
you
say
ain't got no good
something?
uncle. You ain't
Yeah,
got
but
no good.
that just means, well, why should she have to surround herself by that? Why would someone have to surround themselves by that with that if they don't want to? If they feel
And
like
can I
they're all
say
fucked
something?
up.
That's true divestment, honestly.
Yeah, it
Because what
is.
they try to put on me, and I'm nowhere close to a divester, but that is true divestment, where you don't deal with black
Yeah.
people. You've
Mhm.
divested. You've left the community. And my whole thing is I'm in support of that if that's what you want to do. It does not necessarily
Yeah.
mean that's what I'm going to do. I love being around the black community. I don't like degenerate black people, but I enjoy the black community. There are some black people in my family that I do not like and I cannot stand. And I would not care honestly, and I know it sounds harsh, but it wouldn't even faze me if they passed away. Now, there are also some black people in my family that I love and I adore. So my thing is, I support people in what they want to do with their lives if they're not harming nobody.
I'm talking about the hatred.
Right. Well, I
That's
didn't
all I'm
hear no
saying. The
hatred,
hatred
but
that you
because
talk
I
about
didn't
is
hear her
pure
talking
hate.
about black men's physical features or how they act feminine or anything. Like, I didn't get the same hatred as when
She had
neighbors
hatred
say
in
that.
her voice. Yeah, she did have hatred for the black people. It wasn't just she said she
Yeah, but
don't
I
know
don't
how
hear y'all
black women
questioning
are.
Yeah, but hold
when
on,
these
y'all.
dudes say it all the
I mean,
time.
that's what
Hatred.
I heard. So we might heard two different things because we two different people. So that's the way it
No,
is,
but
you
I'm
know.
saying like I don't hear y'all questioning it when these niggas say the same thing.
What you mean we don't question them? We do question them. I don't give a damn about them niggas. Them niggas don't know me. They just somebody online. I don't care about these
Right.
people
So is
online like
she.
that.
So is she. She's somebody online too. So I don't see what the issue is.
Okay, but
Girl, we just talking. Don't nobody give a fuck
earlier
about
I
her.
was, but hold on.
I don't
Earlier
even
I was,
know her, so I don't give a fuck. I'm
okay,
done
but
with it.
earlier I was trying to ask her about like looking in the mirror, like how could you not want to be around people that look like you, you know? And I was telling her like it don't matter what city I live in. Eventually, I'm gonna wind up getting to know people in my little small area, right? And they're more prone to look more like us, right? And I just don't get. I understand, and maybe she's super successful and in at 1%, right? And I'm not, right? So I don't know, I don't understand that logic. That I just don't understand it. Like at the school I work at, it's 4 black teachers. We have our stuff together, like in different grades, and we're not on the same hallway, but we're texting each other. Like I just don't get it. I don't understand how people can disconnect from our people like that. I just like Sharice, I promise you, if I worked with you or lived around you, I would know your ass. Cause guess what? I'm gonna be like, oh, when I see like people backing up out their cars, oh, that's a black family right there. Like me and my husband, we like.
Right. Well, me, I personally, I like black people, but I mean, a lot of these niggas know I don't like them at all, and a lot of, I mean, people just can be degenerate. So I don't know. I mean, I understand what you're saying. I don't live my life like that where I just ignore black people and stuff. But like, I can still understand it. Like, if somebody's been through trauma and everybody they know, like their families, either condone it, enable it, whatever, or just don't say anything at all about it, or whatever the situation is, I can see why somebody might do that, and I feel like it's trauma related.
I don't know. I feel like it's some kind of trauma there too. But I mean, she didn't, she didn't say it,
I,
and I
I
just
just,
feel like if
well,
whatever gonna make her happy. But what I don't like is putting nobody race over your own, and that's just how I feel about it. There's good and bad in everybody.
Yeah, me too.
Just don't. Not even your men. Don't mess over yourself. Because I tell y'all, when y'all put a white man over a black man, you're basically saying a white woman is better than black man. If you put a
Hmm.
white woman over a black woman, you're basically saying a white man is better than. I just need us to stop it. That's all I'm saying with that shit. If that's who you love, that's who you like to be around. You feel more productive. You feel more valued by all means, go for it. That's what I tell people. Go. You know, um, go for it. Shit.
Yeah, the male worship, that's where the line needs to be drawn. Like, you shouldn't just put any, for one, I think I was saying
Listen,
this earlier, but putting one race on a
this is
pedestal,
not
that
a
just opens you up to being exploited.
That's all.
hmm
That's what I'm talking about. It's nobody. All men to me are the same. All of
Hmm.
them. I don't
and what
trust
do I preach,
none
Sharice?
of them.
I don't preach any type of male leadership. What do I preach?
Right.
Women should be their own freaking leaders. You need to lead yourself. I know women who are in their 40s and 50s and bought and paid off homes and great business people and this that, and other. And then they I know one lady, y'all, a few years back, so super successful. Got with a guy, let him start running everything. She lost it all. Fight with him, arguing with him making her quit her job, blah blah blah. All of this here, they done lost everything. She's gonna live with her sister now.
And where he living at?
I mean, they lost everything. They lost her house. They lost everything.
And she was stupid as hell.
He was so upset because he married her and she had a brand new Mercedes. So right after the wedding, he go get him one. But he knew he didn't make half the money
But
she
then she
had.
knew he went shit anyway. I don't even know what she did that for
No, you
anyway.
know
That's
what
on
that
her.
was? It was the fantasy. I
Well,
don't
the
from
fantasy
what
cost her then. Shit.
he didn't disclose how much he made, and I guess she didn't want to inquire too much or seem too nosy. But I'd be damned if I don't seem nosy. I'm gonna know exactly to the penny how much you make. But y'all, right after they got married, less than a week, he had bought him a big old Mercedes Maybach, the big Mercedes. Hmm. And they had nothing, a pot to piss in and a window to throw it out.
The
And ruined that lady.
Yeah, that's
Go
dumb.
ahead, Devastate. I'm sorry.
560 SEL.
Yeah, he bought that big old car, and I mean, she was paying for her best for it. But I mean, they wound up break, and then he was demanding that she quit the job. I didn't understand how long he thought her savings was gonna last now. It was too much. If you are a competent woman and you in your 40s, there's no reason you sitting up here on YouTube talking about you need a goddamn leader. Even if you 30, you doing everything on your own. You're providing for yourself, and you talking about you need a leader.
Because they listen to this bullshit online. That's why.
So what? Lead
For
you
somebody,
well?
you need a leader, a man. You need this to lead. You need that to lead.
You
You
ain't
need.
who been leading you? You been leading your damn dumb self, your own
Yeah, you've
self.
been leading yourself for all this time. Then all of a sudden, somebody tell you need a man. You gotta have a man. You need to be married. You need. And done that past that shit.
You know how
Mhm.
many black women I know, Mr. Kev, that have paid off homes and
Yeah,
they
they're doing
are
good.
doing.
And I wish them the best. That's why I don't understand why the men got a problem with that. I
It's
wish all of them
ridiculous.
success.
But no, let me tell you how crazy these women are. They will get with somebody and he don't want to be in that house. They will sell that house and get a way bigger house. And then the man will be telling her to quit her job. It just the
That
the
don't make no
the,
sense.
the
Because
dumb
now
on
you're in
dumbness.
debt.
Yes, you
Yeah, that
gonna
don't
sell
make
a
no
paid
sense.
off house.
But you
Man,
know
I
how
don't
some
see.
people be wanting to look like they doing better than they are. Just stay in
You
your
know what it
lane. I mean, if
was?
you're living good already.
He knew that house was only in her name and it was theirs.
Oh, slick ass nigga.
Yeah, but guess what? He done caused him to get into debt for a much bigger house. Then his
Right,
flow show make her quit her job.
right. I
Now,
can believe that.
and
That's
guess
some
what? They
fire shit.
lose it all and they gotta file bankruptcy. It's the dumbest things I have seen
When they
black
could have
women
just
going
paid that
through.
house off or get a double.
Mr.
But you don't
Kev,
give up what you have.
I done seen black women do the dumbest stuff and I always wonder
Right. Look, the one that,
why.
and I'm gonna tell you this, and I take responsibility for some of these dumbass niggas, but not all of it. Like the dude that killed the lady at Bessie Pancake House, right? I
Uh-huh.
know her people, right? Like in a distance, somebody I know was good friends with him. These motherfuckers now, this people that don't understand. Bessie Pancake's house was a white lady. This dude here, her and the nephew went over there and robbed the lady and beat her with a crowbar to death on the West Bank. And then the police found that they was trying to defend them, and they got the crowbar in the car, his mama car. They could see it crossing the GNO and all that. His damn one of his people, one of the women in his family put up 50,000 trying to get this nigga out in defense and all that kind of some things you can't defend these niggas with. And she putting up her house and shit like that, trying to get him attorneys for the last. No, he dead wrong. He didn't went over there and they beat this old 70-something-year-old lady to death with a crowbar.
Over
That
what?
kind of dumb shit. Can't stand with that.
Over what?
There was robbing. She had a safe in there. And that
Oh,
safe only had 2,000. She owned the place called Bessie's Pancakes House. If you Google it, it was a big story because it was a famous little pancake house in New Orleans, and the lady like a mom and pop place.
yeah.
But
Lady
she
been with.
ain't had no lot of money in there.
No, she had
She
like $2,000. They
You
said
know
they
what was
robbed.
that
mm-hmm.
motherfucker shit? They might
Yeah.
have thought that shit was like the Queen of England or some shit.
No, this was a regular old lady. No, she ain't got. It was only she only had a little breakfast spot. It was just
Oh,
for.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. $2,000 and you didn't beat this 70-something-year-old woman to death with a crowbar in somebody bed. And one of my friends like we was telling, don't you? I said, you got to tell her not to put her money up for that nigga. And part of her house that she didn't work hard for.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
That nigga should have been on the stake burning shit.
Right. And it don't matter if the lady was white. That's a heinous crime on the elderly.
Yeah, it
Man,
just
we don't put a
killing
dollar
a
on
person.
that.
It make it
Period.
even worse to me, Mr. Kid, when it's a child or the elderly. That
Yeah,
shit make it
yeah. I don't
double
care
for
what color
me.
they are when it's
I
like
don't
that.
care about color either. When it's a child or the elderly, I be like their ass up on fire.
Right. This little she wasn't rich like talking
Wait,
about. She was just more well
Mr.
known.
Cab, you remember the teenagers this summer took and drug a white woman to death and her arm fell off
Yeah, yeah. Like
in that
them. They
car? You remember that?
yeah,
And
right.
then it was that Mia Contrell talking about who that was saying they didn't deserve life or something. They was just children. Don't
Well,
children with adults.
Contrell got some a lot of feedback because she went into the juvenile court and hugged the dude that actually did the carjacking because she knew her mama in front of some of the other victims, and this was like elderly old white lady, and her arm got caught in the and they wanted to go joyride or something, right? So they should get charged as adults. It was two dudes. It was two girls following behind two dudes, and them niggas was trying to steal the car, and the girl
And
was
one of the
jumping on
little
the back,
girls jumped out the back seat because the girls got in the back seat. The
and one
boys
got
got in the
back out.
front seat.
Yeah,
One got out. And that
right,
one who got out, her mama identified her and reported that shit.
right. She got out. That's the one with some damn
And the
common
boy
sense.
got out the car and said, "Get back in." She got her ass back in.
She should. I think she might have stayed out, but either way,
He went back in.
damn.
He told her get back in.
Yeah,
She hopped out that car. She was scared. She jumped
yeah.
out. And that dude jumped out on her. He told her, "No, you get back in that car." And she got back in that back seat. But like I said, that was a heinous crime, man. That lady was 76 years old. Come on, man.
Right. You got to respect that people family. You
They said
got
they
to.
pistol whipped that old lady and then drug her to her death. Man, look, I ain't feeling sympathy for these people.
Now that's the violent male shit. We got to, we got to admit to that one. That's on us with the black men shit. We got a real problem with that. Now they just carjack and pull an iron out on any fucking body. Got to start shooting their ass back.
Man, we was down there the week before Thanksgiving. My brother said, "Whatever you do, don't stop in New Orleans East and get no gas." In the whole New Orleans East.
No,
I'm
not
like,
at
what?
all. No,
He
I
said,
wouldn't either.
nowhere.
Cause I know I'm gonna have to pull that iron out on one of them niggas. Nigga pump that gas.
Iron.
Yeah, hey, devastating. Niggas pump their gas with their gun in their hand, man.
I'm in Chicago area, man. That shit ain't limited to the city limits.
Yeah, well, tell us about it. Yeah, they doing that shit out there too. Just running up on motherfuckers.
Think, oh, the city limits of Chicago? Oh, it's dangerous there, but it's safer in the suburbs. Really?
Yeah, and shit, and y'all can't even. And I seen how they take over the city downtown at night.
Yeah.
Them youngsters there they ain't got enough police, and they're just jumping on the
Man,
bus.
them youngsters don't give a damn about the fucking police, man. Shit, that get them up in rank. Shit,
damn.
They waiting on the motherfucking police to come dead at them 1-on-1. I got a gun, my gun just as big as yours. Now who finna go down? Shit, that motherfucking young teenager don't give a fuck. The policeman, he got a family, pension. You know what I'm saying? He got shit established. He known in the community. He not so fucking quick. Even if he in Chicago, he know he got backup. He not gonna be so fucking quick to go 1-on-1. You not finna catch no Chicago police officer 1-on-1 with one of these drill rap, pill popping, iron potent,
lean taking, drinking.
Shit, don't give a motherfuck and brag about it and post a video up. Yeah, I went at it with the police and won.
I like my people, but I'm popping them. I'm not playing. If I got a chance, and my daughter just had to see me kill a motherfucker.
Yeah.
Right. That's just the bottom line. And I'm not popping them to say put it down. We go in this right here. I want you thinking about it years later, thinking about that nigga shot me in the leg. I got arrested 3 years. I'm coming back to get him. None of that. We're going in it right here.
Mm-hmm. Let me tell you, one day we went seeing my grandmother at Charity Hospital, y'all. I was about 11, 12. We walk and we hear some pop, pop, pop. We hear some shooting, right? But it's like it sounds far off. While we walking, my daddy get in the truck. He had a stick shift. Why? As soon as he tried to hit that clutch, he yelled. He said, "Ah!" He looked down at his leg. Why that man didn't realize he was shot in his damn leg? The damn bullet had traveled so far and probably through something, and that hit my daddy. My daddy done thought he like got a mosquito bite or something. It was a damn whole bullet. We had to walk him right back to the damn hospital. They took the bullet out. The bullet was smashed. It was still whole.
Mm-hmm. You know what it is? The burning don't set in till a little while later. That burn, like if you got burned with a piece of metal.
No, Mr. Kev, I told my po, you're a true African. You done got
They got
shot.
that nigga a spear.
Listen, I said jokes. Yeah, it was blocks and blocks away, but I'm just saying, I guess, I don't know, but how the hell you didn't realize till you hit your clutch that shit hurt?
I seen the dude run around the block, run all the way around the block, shot in the hip, and was running full speed till the nigga collapsed. Didn't realize he was shot. Damn, I'm shot. He was, physically was running and did not until he was on the ground, fell on the ground.
But this hit my daddy in his leg, in his shin part of his leg.
Ooh.
You know how sensitive they hurt when you just bump into stuff? I swear, I tell my dad all the time, see, he an African. I be saying, y'all built different, man. Y'all built. I'm telling you, my dad, listen, I had friends, they say, or they got whipped with belts and extension cords and just all kind of shit, right? You know what my dad would do when he was mad? My dad would slap me. My dad hand, I promise y'all, it's like 4 of my husband's hands. This is like gorilla hands. This hands ain't normal black people hands. Africans don't have regular black people. My dad was pop the shit out you dead in your back. Pow! You have a damn asthma attack. One good lick, one hit a quitter. I don't know. Maybe I was just weak. I don't know. I just never was the person that could get beat. But I'm telling you, he hit me that last. I'll never forget. I went straight to the hospital. I laying on that floor, couldn't breathe. I was in the hospital 3 days from an asthma attack. That's why I don't believe in all of them whippings and all that craziness. I don't know. But anyway, I have friends who be like, that's nothing. I got hit with a extension cord and I got hit with this. I'm like, man, we ain't about to be bragging on wall wounds. Shit. Your shit ain't better than mine because you got, a little more. Do y'all notice we do that in the black community? Like, oh, that wasn't nothing.
I know we brag about how much more money we spend on shit.
Now, that's 100% true. And me, I brag on how much of a deal I got. I be like, y'all see these shoes, girl? I spent $28. Got these on sale. I be so proud.
I spent $10. Shit.
No, girl, the cheaper they are, the better, bigger the deal I got. Shit. I know people be sick seeing me coming. I just bought a polo shirt. Yeah, Dillis had a sale Friday. I bought 2 polo shirts for $15 each. I took pictures of them and sent them to my sisters in New Orleans. $65 shirts.
The people on the East Coast and up north, they don't know what you're talking about when you say Dillards.
Huh?
The people on the East Coast and in the Midwest, especially on the West Coast, they don't know what you're talking about when you say Dillards.
Oh.
They think that's another. They think that's like just like another store or something in the shopping center. That's not like a regular store. For those who don't know, That family been around for a minute. We're hot with the same clothes that Macy's and Bloomingdale's carry, being that stuff.
Mm-hmm.
But it's only in the South.
Yeah, but no, I mean, listen,
Polo, yeah, that's anybody even heard. I ain't even heard of that shit. Not even one shirt for 15, let alone.
man, I got two of them, y'all. I was so proud. I took pictures of them and sent them to my sister.
In
Egypt,
fact,
Florida.
that's where my Lacoste shirts came from when I first started wearing them in the 7th grade. The one
And
at
look,
Lake
hmm
Charles.
and that's what I got from my dad, my
Yeah,
cousin,
yeah.
and my favorite cousin and my uncle. Some Lacoste shirts I'm giving them for Christmas.
Alligator was a shit. Cause I thought it was a Louisiana thing when I saw the alligator. I was like, oh, this is a Louisiana thing. I didn't know it was worldwide designer fucking Izod.
Nah, but I be having so many people I be trying to pick up stuff for. I be having to hit themselves, y'all. They had these big the flowing skirts that's usually like $49.99. I got those skirts for $9.99. I bought each one of my sisters two of them, different colors. You know, I kept each color for myself too. I don't know. I say I be going broke. Hmm.
A dealer's wear in the West.
They got a dealers in the West.
That's what old boy said.
Oh, I don't know.
How they put a dealers in New York City.
Ooh, that woman got mad with me, boy.
I was about to say I heard it, Dylan. I don't know what you're talking about. We don't really got a whole bunch of
I
them
was
up
looking
here,
at, I
but I
just
heard of them.
rewinded. Ooh, that woman was mad. Shit.
I just want to wake y'all up, Mr. Keeler. That's all. I think still have one of my old dealer's cards.
Well, I'm about to end this stream. Do y'all have any final remarks?
That thing said, fuck you, nigga. Ooh, shit. Well, why you gonna cuss me out? I'm a child of God.
Thank you, Mr.
I'll talk to y'all later, man. Good talking to you. Oh, Mr. Killer, look, I roll with Taz and Nala. I was just saying West Coast is more of a Hollywood thing.
Oh, I know. I just
Yeah,
wasn't
trust.
saying
Yeah,
that.
and I know about Sin at Sin just good at what she do. Sin more niggas wake y'all ass up. Don't be blaming the women and wake y'all. I want the men to do better. She ain't on that hardcore divested shit. I get that. You know, but that kind of shit. I get it.
Yeah.
But that Hollywood shit, they been that like your girl talking about she was a parakeet and shit. Hollywood got their own thing. Why the kids all fucked up? But that's the ones we see a lot, you know.
I wanted to
Mhm.
ask, what does that mean that she was a parakeet? What is that? Is
Because
that
she
like a
says she can identify what she one of the ones that thinks she can identify with an animal.
what?
Yes, like walk around the house, boy, that shit. Like you seen the other one with the walk outside with the farm animals, the white girl. She on that shit.
I know you
She
lied.
a bad example. That's why like, this bitch
I
thinks she
know
was a
you
parakeet.
lied.
Fuck. So that's
No, that cannot
she on
be.
that identify. Y'all got to watch with them California, them crazy ass Hollywood. I'm gonna just say Hollywood. Them Hollywood folks kids be throwed off.
Oh my God! So she is. I don't believe
I'm
so.
a parakeet.
Wait, I am. Ain't you from California, Cherise? Don't you live out there now? What the hell? A parakeet, girl? Mr. Gail, please say it ain't so. Say it ain't
She said
so.
that on the damn talk show. What's her name? Raymond Simone. Hold on. I'm gonna put it. I'm gonna find it. I'm on my computer. I'm gonna find that and put it in the back chat right quick. Hold on.
Wait. Wait, hold on, y'all. Not to change the subject, but I am changing the subject. Did y'all see? I'm sorry, Devastate. Don't judge me, y'all. But did y'all see? These people from Balenciaga putting like the children in like like t-shirts with bondage teddy bears and stuff on the shirts, like with choker chains and like like 5-year-old girls in like craziest bondage stuff. Did y'all see that?
That
Girl,
sounds crazy.
I put one on my community wall, but Nala was made one of them. It is crazy, man.
Really? I gotta check that out.
Yeah, it's a company called
Did you
Balenciaga.
Muse? Did you watch Pastor Channel that time the other day?
Yes,
Oh, okay.
I've been
I
all
was listening
over.
to some.
Did y'all see what Pastor put up about the pedophile y'all in the manosphere?
That's the dude with the
Uh-uh.
rainbow. That dude. That he was.
Yeah,
I think I was listening to some of
I
it.
shared it too, and I shared it, and I was so happy because Moo wound up coming over there because you know he listen. I do not usually agree with Pastor on a lot of things, but I will say this: lately, y'all, he have been right, like on the calls for shit, seriously. And listen, when you right, you're right. So he was like basically like cursing this man out, saying, you know, and then this woman jumped on the panel. Did you see that? Shazzy? And
Yeah,
she was basically like defending him. I'm
yeah.
like, this is
Was
some
that the one that was
Defending
saying
the
that?
pedophile?
Don't say no name. Don't say no name, because I don't want to
yes.
be in it. Why did you get on this channel then?
Yeah, I was like, this is fucking weird.
Yeah, she was like, don't say no names and such and yeah.
Oh.
Girl, a 40-year-old man got convicted of some shit. Girl, y'all gotta watch it. I didn't even catch it from the beginning. I caught it halfway. And when I caught it, he was going in and he was like, fuck that. I don't care if I'm a black man or you're a black man. This type of shit with children, I'll go to war with you. And I was just like, amen in it. Because I'm like, at first I was shocked, and then I was like, hell yeah, I got your back too. You know, I'm like, shit on that.
That's
So,
wild.
mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah, because when the baby
Hey,
and
I need
the
to go.
little girl was in a wig, was it a little boy that was in a wig or something? It was
Oh
somebody was in a
yeah.
wig, a little
They
kid.
would no, they put a little girl in a wig and in like a sexy outfit. And they were saying, okay, and then on the same show, on another show, they were saying, well, if God didn't want us to fuck these girls, why would they give them a period at 10? I mean, it was crazy. Like this weekend, y'all been crazy.
Oh,
Hello?
Yeah.
I haven't been on there like that this weekend.
This
Ooh.
weekend has been so weird and crazy. And I'm just like, Pastor was the only
See,
one really.
that's why I keep my eye. When niggas know they got niggas out there like that, they finally talking,
Yeah, but
right?
that's crazy, Mr.
Yeah, but that's
Kara.
how the motherfuckers are. We know that they got a whole bunch of niggas in jail for that pedophilia shit. They just open about it, trying to convince other niggas to do it too. They keep blowing
Yeah.
the age, and what you
Yeah,
know
just like
with that
Ringo.
conscience,
Ringo
group,
said.
right?
Ringo said if a woman have a cycle, well, you can have your cycle at 9 years old, so she's the woman.
That's
Right. You
what the
know
No.
guy
what,
was
Ringo?
trying to
She gonna bleed. I'm gonna
tell
make sure
him.
your ass bleed too. Right. Y'all
Yeah, and
both gonna
I'm
be
like, this
fucking
is
bleed.
crazy. And then he was like, well, God, he was trying to bring up some like religious stuff. And then did you see Jose, the woman started bringing up the Bible too? But my thing is, listen, the same
I
way a
didn't
little
get to
girl,
finish it. I watched half of it.
she
I didn't
was
get to
like,
finish
well,
all.
it's because God wanted girls to start procreating at least around 12. But you know what? They never talk about the boys starting making sperm around 11 or 12. You get what I'm saying? That's the sickness. You focus so much on a girl being able to reproduce. Y'all don't know boys have their own sperm and
Yeah.
get girls pregnant at that young of an age. Do you think he a man and he should be married or starting to make babies?
Right.
No,
So
because
he
he's
should be a
still a
man
damn
at that point.
So
child.
That's
wait
the
a
truth.
minute. When the
Right.
boys, you said boys are 11-year-old can get 11-year-old pregnant.
Hell yeah, 11
Yeah.
year old
Yeah.
boy
Boys
make
can
sperm.
boys
11 year old boy could get a 30-year
produce
old
sperm
woman
at
pregnant.
a young age
He
like
got
that.
I was
grown
about to say,
sperm.
I was
He
about
got
to say,
grown sperm at
I
11.
knew I knew two 11-year-olds when I was in middle school. They were together and she got pregnant and they had a baby.
Yeah,
It was weird.
Sixth
I
grade.
couldn't.
but
I
they
ain't
never
lying.
talk about
By the
that on
time
the
we hit,
boys'
by the
side. They
time we hit
only
the
talk
seventh,
about it on the girls' side.
by the time we hit seventh grade, they had a baby.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Sixth grade. That was my shit.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I wasn't even thinking
Listen,
about nothing like that.
Tequila, it's called puberty. It happens on both sides, but they only emphasize it on the girl. That's
I
why I
didn't see
know it's
that.
pedophilia.
Yeah,
Because you
I
you
you right
see.
keep
on that part.
emphasizing it on the girl side.
No,
But nobody say that a 10, 11-year-old, 12-year-old boy hitting puberty start producing sperm and get grown women pregnant, a little girls pregnant.
yeah, they
They
actually.
don't
Right.
emphasize that shit.
Yeah, they try to sweep that under the rug.
Well, that's not their angle. They ain't talking about an even conversation. They're trying to convince people by putting it in that way that that's the way it's supposed to be. All these niggas come with some biblical shit in the Bible, but you ain't even a Christian or Muslim. You just quoting some other shit trying to convince other people.
Yeah.
And you got
But
to catch some niggas with that shit. That's
yeah,
why I really don't go with that shit they be telling on the East Coast, that conscious shit. Y'all trying to groom girls too young. That's the same thing you hear about now when these old niggas like Jay-Z and them and Fox, Big and Small, Foxy Brown. I ain't know Foxy Brown was damn near 15, 16, taking
yeah,
them some
Yeah, she
shit
was
like
young.
that.
younger than that. She was
Right.
actually
You had all them, they was
about
grooming them
around
younger, Remy
like
Ma them and
yeah,
all of them, they got the same good the girl used to roll recorder in the back alley. They was in the alleys at 15, 16 years old.
yeah, yeah,
Doing
yeah.
it, and they roll with those same dudes we look up today. James, all them niggas guilty of that. Even with Kelly, the only dude that spoke out about that on R. Kelly motherfucking ass was the dude that ran So Deaf, Jermaine Dupri,
Yeah,
because he knew about that Aaliyah situation. And
yeah.
he said he a sick man, he need to be in jail. That's the first thing he said. He said he would never work with R. Kelly. I can't believe y'all working with him. That's why he never did. They've been doing that shit at young. Same thing, California. Same thing. They've been grooming them girls, and them East Coast niggas notorious for that shit.
And I heard worse than that. Um, I remember one of
What up,
those.
BJ?
What's going on? I remember one of those Igmore dudes talking about uh, we need to be like the Taliban, and if a girl is age 15, we should just get no education for her. We should just have they should start making babies at this age of 15, and we kick them out of school and let all the boys have the education and all that. Um, yeah, I heard worse than that. I mean that's tame. Especially when you heard what's his name, Ringo TV Raw. When Ringo TV Raw said that about 4 or 5 years ago,
Yeah.
about that was about 4 or 5 years ago when he said, no, actually six, when he said that crazy shit.
Yeah.
Um, yeah, because like he kind of said, and you kind of like, wait, what? You say what now? And he act like though what he's saying is on some righteous shit. Talking about Babylon. Babylon this,
Yeah.
and
He is
well,
big as Babylon.
yeah, and I'm like, well, nigga, we create Babylon, bitch. So what you need to do is shut the fuck up. Um, I get tired of them Hebrew Israelite
Me too. I'm
niggas.
sick of them.
I'm
Right.
tired
To
of
me,
trying to
it's
listen
just,
to
to
them.
me, Big J is like a cult. It's the same thing with
It
them
It's a
is.
with
It
them
is a
cult.
with them
cult.
It
dudes
is a
It is
cult.
a
in the
cult.
back of the woods and Texas, them white folks you seen grooming them preachers and shit, grooming them little girls and stuff like that, Waco,
Yeah, it's a
Texas, and,
cult.
and
That's
shit
all
like
it
that.
is. Somebody you gotta have somebody else to lead you
Right. The
somewhere.
Quakers got their thing too, and all of them, that's just the black version of it. So do we definitely, that's why I don't even listen, man. Y'all just trying to, why y'all got into them little girls like that? Y'all calling them women too soon. Even BMT. I call me. I call their names out. I'm certainly me. I had the same conversation when that's why I say name. I like hold on BMT. I can't say 17-year-olds is a young woman. That's a little girl. That's not a woman. That's a girl. I don't care what her body doing now, nigga. Or whoever else. That's just the laws of the land, nigga. 18 is a
Yeah,
woman.
that's
That's
it.
it. Right.
Her
And if you want
mind
to go
ain't even
biblical,
developed. Nobody's
anything
mind
against the
is developed.
laws of the anything against the state laws is a sin. So you can start there. 18. Nigga, why is that so difficult?
Yeah.
And that
At
was just not
25,
him
when
just
your
come out
mind started
like
to
that.
develop.
Right.
Yeah, well, BMT shouldn't talk because how you be a married man you up and get in oh no
He stay
Well,
up in people
I don't want to put
DMs.
that
I'll
out there
say it.
like
He
that. I was
stay
just
up
talking
in
about that.
people
I was on
DMs.
this
you know what?
channel
Yeah,
with a
yeah, I'll
talking
say
He
it.
point, bro.
stay up in people
How
All right,
you gonna
DMs.
be a
I
married
was on
man?
this channel and that was one of the talking points. Now, I'm not saying
He
him in
How
stay
you gonna
up
general.
in
be a
people
married man
DMs.
and you up in women's DMs? And how you gonna supposed to be a married man? That bitch ass
That's
nigga.
not,
How you gonna
I'm
be a
not
married
trying to
man
talk
and you
about
doing porn,
BMT
nigga?
like that, but I don't know none of
Well,
that.
he do be
Oh
in
yeah,
people
I know.
DM.
That's why people hate my guts. Some of y'all out here doing porn. Some of us see you doing porn. Some of us can go to them porn websites and see some of y'all. Just
He was
shut
in my
up.
Facebook. Sent me a message, 2 or 3 messages. I ignored him. Get your ugly ass on.
Well, anyway, in the East Coast, that's just a known thing for me. And what always blows me away is the same people that still revere these entertainers. I don't give them bitches no passes. None of the men. I haven't had a listen. I haven't brought the last R. Kelly song I brought was 12 play.
Yeah, with the blue on.
Yeah, when he had the when you're standing up there with the white background,
Yeah,
12 play, the
yeah.
first one. Right after that, when I found out
Nobody's
about it, I
calling
stopped
me.
buying it. I don't support that shit at all.
I can't even listen to R. Kelly song no more. Um, yeah, just
R. Kelly has some cold songs, huh?
Yeah, that
yeah,
nigga was a
that's the
beast with
problem.
it. Don't get me
Yeah,
wrong. He was a beast. And
yeah,
some of
but
them
But
other
you
people
can't
was
say that because you listen to other people. But
right.
people
The
listen to
ones
other people's
that I
music,
didn't,
and
if
they
I
done done
know it
stuff too.
though, I just don't buy it and support it.
You don't have to buy it now. It's already out. You just pull it up.
Yeah, it was all over the radio. That
Yeah, I was
nigga was
up in
still good.
Chicago. We heard that shit.
I heard Mr. Big and all that. That was all fun. He was the most talented dude out there in R&B. I got to give him that.
His remix was even colder. He cold on the remix.
That nigga even had underground R&B shit. Who do that? But the thing is, it's not like with him. That's just a whole illness that you carrying
Yeah, he was
videotapes,
part of the
stuff
culture.
like
He ain't
that.
even, yeah, what he did.
Right, you got him in houses. You got a whole thing going. That's that got kind of got Elvis ass beat too. You just running. You just middle schooling it down. Fuck.
You seen somebody get away with it.
And you know what? I never understood how they allowed the scene in Belly when the girl was supposed with DM's ex, the little teenager, how they allowed that scene of her going down on him in that movie and she was 16, supposedly.
oh, what? You talking about the movie Belly?
Yeah, I never understood that one.
Well, if they
My
didn't
first time hearing
show
that.
anything,
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, I never seen that in no situation where a teenager even act like they was performing that act like that, a teenager
Well,
in
it
any
probably
movie.
well,
Right. In
it
Belly
wasn't
when
an accident. Probably
when
young person. It was just they was acting, wasn't it?
no, I'm just saying, but they don't even write roles like that for a teenager to be involved, and that I could not ever heard of on a
Well,
movie
Hollywood do
like performing
everything,
like a
please.
teenager in the movie performing an act. Even though I know
Yeah, but that's Hollywood. You gotta understand
yeah, but I
Hollywood
never
do
saw a
everything.
movie like that in Hollywood ever
Is that
did.
Hollywood or is that the culture? Because
I think
that
that
was
was more the
representing
culture on that one.
the gangster culture.
Hip
That
When the
movie
hop,
movie
yeah.
Belly.
was out, when the movie was
Mhm.
out, when it was out,
Cause that's what I'm
oh,
trying
Yep.
to understand. Cause
Well, that's
that I
what
mean,
what's that paid in full? When the old boy was messing with that young girl,
Yeah, that's part of that street and that's part of
Calvin,
that
whatever his
hustling
name.
shit.
I think his name was Calvin. He was messing with that young girl and paying full. She was
Hmm.
15.
Right. So I got that's definitely part of the street hustle game all the way through. So all the way up to that hip hop shit, and they got a track record.
Hollywood do anything, so they allowed to do anything. So
Mhm. Oh, but that was made in the East Coast. Hollywood got rules. They ain't gonna put a child like that, like you giving a fellatio to an adult in no kind of scene.
You saying Hollywood don't? What you mean they
I
don't?
said
Yes,
I
they
never
do.
seen one. You remind me, and let me tell me of one. I never seen a teenager in a.
What was that movie? No, what was that woman that was dating uh Cory Booker? What's her name? She
Cory Booker.
Yeah, what was that one that dated Cory Booker? She was an actress. Trying to remember her name. Okay, if you remember, there was a movie she did when she was a kid.
Oh, you talking
Uh,
about Brooke Shield?
no,
Brooke
no,
Shield
no,
did that
Not the Blue
movie too.
Lagoon.
no. I'm not talking about no. I ain't talking about no white woman here. What's her name? I think she's mixed or she's Hispanic or Afro Latino. I'm trying to remember her name. Hold on, let me see. Anybody in the chat, y'all might. Yeah, thank you. Rosso Dawson. Yeah, okay, yeah. She did a movie called Kids.
Hmm.
I think it was called Kids, and and that did show kids doing suggestive um that movie was kind of
And it's all
controversial when
right.
that came out in
Well,
the time.
they were acting as teenager or role playing as teenagers.
No,
That what
no,
they were.
she was a teenager. What I'm
All
saying,
right.
she was a
Was it
teenager.
with other teenager or was it with grown adults?
It was with other
Age
adults
group makes a difference.
around her age.
Right, but see, this one here was a grown man with a teenager with belly. I say I never seen that one. Now, I've seen like like the high school movies and stuff like that, but it was always a teenager first time type thing. Not a nigga that's 27 years old with a 16-year-old giving fellatio in the car on the movie. I ain't never seen that one, but it might be just me. But New York and they was on that shit like already. In my hip hop opinion and all that. That's my point. I was just saying that's just I never saw one. I was asking if y'all saw one like that. Didn't. I never did.
Right.
In any kind of movie. Even when there's a thing when there's like the parent, if they make a movie where the parent comes in the room, all you just do is see the parent come in the room or the adult come in the room and it ends like that, but not there. They ain't going there with it. That showing the act.
What's up, Miss Mimi?
Hey man, I got to
Uh,
go. I got to go now, y'all. There's many here.
yeah, the adult on the teenager. Yeah, that's definitely not mainstream. Yeah, that shit wasn't no. Motherfuckers didn't get no pass for that shit when I came up. At least in the dudes that I was around, shit, we was chasing after the older woman. We ain't, fuck. I mean, if it came down to it, shit, you want an older woman or a younger woman?
And I mean, and I
You
will
know
say
what
this
I'm saying?
too,
Okay,
though, man. And see, with
what's the advantage?
R. Kelly situation, that was in. I mean, that's just extreme to me. When you get someone, like in the neighborhood, get those flyers of sexual assault things. Some of them have carnal knowledge of a juvenile. But if the boy was 19 and the girl was 17, that's one thing. But then when you have brutal, forcible stuff like that,
Yeah.
that's different. You know what I'm saying? And I've also seen, I'm watching, guys that met a girl in the bar, but they got in the bar. They assumed she was 21 because they was in the bar and they got a charge. But R. Kelly, that was just his. That's who he was. He was just a ringleader of it.
Yeah, for us, we was just like, yo, on the overall, the advantages of dealing with an older woman and the advantages of dealing with a younger woman. We lined them up, and damn near every rip, the older woman, it was usually a few more.
I think for me, the question is that we have to continue to ask ourselves is one of them is can we truly protect women and girls across the board in a patriarchal society? where like if people still ask the question seriously, like, can a woman be president? And they ask it on the merit of, like, is she capable of doing it because she's a woman? Like, she shouldn't, like, the fact that that's a serious question, it means like, it's almost like you grooming girls from the start to think less of themselves. And so it's like across the board in this patriarchal society and mindset, we do our girls a disservice by even telling them that they're less what's the word?
Capable.
Less capable or less like logical. Like that's the
Yeah,
word that
yeah, that's
a
what they
lot of men
don't.
try
Or
to
they,
use.
you
Like,
know,
oh,
they right.
and that to me, that's a form of grooming. Like that's a form of grooming across the board. And I don't one problem with us as a community, specifically black people, I don't see how we fight hard enough to try to like get rid of that type of stuff because we still want to be patriarchal in that way. So if we patriarchal and the men are running things and the women and girls are always taught to be looked at, are usually taught to be looked at as objects or like prizes to be obtained.
Mm.
Like I said, that's grooming them from the start.
You know, I think that's more. I think that's more white folks thing because just like with Hillary Clinton being president, there were a lot of white women that voted against her because and came out was like, "Well, women can't run the country." I think black folks in general have no problem thinking that Michelle Obama can run the country, men and women, easily. That's it,
I feel you on
easily.
that. I feel
Right.
you. I think it would be divided
Yeah,
amongst a lot of
you
men.
know, because I had friends that were like the white women, like even down here in Louisiana, uh, teachers pay. You know, the Republicans kind of won that. Like the white women voted against the teachers pay. Like, and these are Republican white women. All you know, one of my white friends said they go vote with their husband automatically, right? And then the other ones, you know, they still push toward that way that they got a group of women that like Trump supporters that don't think women should don't have the knowledge to the capability of being in a powerful position because of hormones. That dumb shit that they can't make a decision that even though women do it every day. So I think that's the women with that. Oh, Michelle have run this country with ease to get every nigga support.
I don't think so. I don't think so.
I feel you. I feel you. And I'm not gonna necessarily go to a political conversation about who I
Yeah,
think would be good or bad, based because I wouldn't necessarily prefer a Michelle Obama or any of those people, not because of their gender though. But I still say that like a lot of times just the fact that that's even a question based on gender is still ridiculous. And it you know what I mean? Like overall, like I said,
Yeah,
across
I
the
agree.
board, it it
Mhm.
devalues um a
Well,
lot
well,
of like the self-esteem of girls that who listen to that and they come up with it. Like we've been coming up with these mentalities for so long. Even when we knew about dudes that was doing certain things in our neighborhoods, a lot of time you get more flack for getting in somebody's business and telling them like, hey man, you shouldn't be doing that. Like you look more down on than the dude that's doing. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? That's committing the act. If you so called get in another man business and this and that,
Yeah.
the community looks at you as like the weak one. Or you know what I mean?
Yeah. They keep that out in the street like that. Not nothing he's doing in his house. You know what I'm saying? Per se, and then you stepping in. But like if something if it's known, not only you know it, but you don't want saying something about it. I done seen that go down.
okay, but what about that? Okay, but because I know y'all talking about patriarchy, but you can't just sit there and blame patriarchy on the men because you keep hearing the word from women protect and provide, and then and then using the office of the presidency. Well, the office of the presidency job is to what protect the country, protect the Constitution, and provide whatever there is. So I mean, that's why a lot of people are patriarchal because you if you're throwing at that word protect and provide on men all the time, well, in time when it comes for women to want to rise up, they're not going to get it because their own fellow female is on that protect and provide argument.
And I think it needs to be some nuance to that too, Big J. So I see what you're saying, and I think it's well, you would have to like elaborate on it further for me to say like I agree with you about what you're saying, but I
Well,
do understand
You
what you're
saying that
saying.
they're pushing the dude should be the knight
but
and protective
yeah,
role player.
yeah, like the gender roles. You always but you always hear these Negroes on here talking about, yeah, protect and provide, and hear these women on here. Yeah, some of y'all who on this platform, well, men need to protect and provide. Well, y'all put this message out there yourselves that men are supposed to be protectors and providers now, and then these same people get mad when people like uh uh what's the name in Georgia? What's the name? You know, not getting the job to be governor of Georgia or whatever. Or that's patriarchy. Well, that whole protect provide argument comes from women too.
Well, see, and I think that it is the issue with that is that it is complex, and like I said, it needs to be some nuances added to that because do I think that all romantic relationships initially are like that should be um all romantic relationships should be linked to that? I don't. Dude, that's not like me in my personal life. That's not how I operate. But I don't think that that should be like across the board as far as like certain gender roles. But here's the thing about gender roles when it comes to protect and provide specifically and the patriarchal society we live in. So the fact that men run pretty much all of these institutions, men commit violent crimes on a much higher level than women do towards women. Men commit violent crimes against women and other
Yeah, men
men.
is more
And
violent
so,
in general. Yeah.
well, I'm saying women do need provision and protection in patriarchy, but that
Hmm.
doesn't mean that we can add that argument to say, well, how we going it's like it's not across the board saying like that should be in a conversation where we necessarily talk about dating because some people don't want that, even though it's a lot of them that do. But across the board, women should be protected and provided for in a system of patriarchy because they've been stripped of so much and had to start from like a different place than men did. We got the right to vote. Black men got the right to vote before black women. White men was coming over here for like 500 years before they started bringing their women over here. So they set up their systems and was running their system. So there's still a lot of things in place where women should be protected and provided for by men on a like I said across the board in general. And we can't get that confused with somebody talking about dating because if you're talking about dating, you can say you want whatever you want.
I'm not necessarily talking about dating. You putting this into the aspect of dating. I'm talking about in society that yes. Is it mainly talking these this I can't stand these dating conversations black social media get on my fucking nerves. But thing is, um you always hear the protection and providing, but it's also here, we men should protect and provide the community. Like the whole SYSB versus save your community black man versus save your own self black man. It's kind of like them arguments talking about the community. Black men should save their own community argument. It's the same premise of protecting providing, and that's outside of the dating aspect. so so
Right. And
so
in those terms, I'm saying men should protect and provide for our community.
right, all right, I get that part, but that argument of why some men will say and why no why actually some women actually say we don't want no female leader of this, we don't want no female, and that's the argument I was trying to tell that to the mule when she kept using Deborah from the Bible the other night. That's the premise I was trying to get to her about the other night though when I was on here. But
But
anyway,
see, like this, but I feel what you're saying, Big J, and I don't like I said, I don't disagree. I don't completely disagree. So I do understand what you're saying, and I'm saying like with that said, because the only reason why I went to the dating aspect because I know a lot of the guys you was citing that you was quoting in the manosphere and stuff, they coming from a dating aspect when they say this a lot of times. So I'm saying that we basically gotta separate, compartmentalize a lot of these things and issues. And so when it comes to providing and protecting, men should definitely like be providing and protecting. Like when it comes to like domestic violence and stuff like that, like it's seen as a women's issue, like for women to solve, but that's a man's issue. That's a
But hold
man's
on.
issue for men to solve.
Yeah,
Men
and
Yeah,
should,
that's
wait,
definitely a
let me
man
just say this
issue.
here. I agree with you all everything everybody been saying. But Big J, you was
Mm,
mentioning about Deborah from the Bible, right? And
mm,
what I told you, what did you disagree? I said Deborah was a judge of all of
right,
Israel,
right.
right? And you said what?
The premise of my argument was you got my whole. It's not what I said. How
What
did she
I only
become the
thing I
judge?
said was that even in the Bible they had women as leaders. We have to stop sitting up here saying we need to wait for men to lead us. And we are some men are listen, this was my whole premise. Some men are natural born leaders. I'm not taking it away, but some men are not, and that does not make them lesser than. I'm saying some men, like Bam even said it, some men are great with instructions. You can show they learn how to do something and they are experts at it, right? They're just not natural born leaders on certain things. My thing is the same way. Some women are natural born leaders. Some women are not natural born leaders. What I'm saying is we have got to stop. I feel like to me, if I was a man, it would be so much freaking pressure if I had to know the end all to be all of every freaking thing. It's just it's
Well,
stupid the way society is saying that a woman is so lesser than she don't have a brain. Even in the Bible, Deborah was a judge of all of Israel. And even before the men would go off to war, Barak, the general of the Israel army, said he would not go without her blessing, and she had to come to
right, I
bless them.
get that,
And
but
you
but
sat up
if
here and
you
tried to undermine it and say, oh, that's because all the men were gone. No, she had a whole army.
see,
She
you see, mule.
Is that not
What,
true? I'm
what
gonna
did I
go
say?
mute. Tell me what it
What did I
was.
say?
Did she
Mule.
not
What
have a
did I
whole army?
say in the chat room? What did I say? I said, see, y'all like to gaslight what I said. I said,
I'm not
how
trying to
did
gaslight. Give me
how did
understanding. Maybe
Deborah,
I misunderstood
Deborah,
because that was my listen. Let me just tell you, my
see,
premise is yes, there are a bunch of men who are natural leaders. However, I do feel there are a bunch of men who are not, and
that's
that's
not even an argument.
okay.
That
And
was
there are
not
a bunch of women who are natural leaders, and it's great. And it's a bunch of women who are not.
Emil. That
That's
was
it.
not the argument. The argument
Okay.
was argument I was saying, Emil, because I know you kept bringing up the general and all that. I said,
And
how
I'm
did
only on mute, you guys, not
wait, hold
trying
on,
to
you
ignore
hold
it.
on.
Wait, let me just
How
say this. I'm on
did
mute because
Deborah became
I'm
the judge in
cooking,
the first
guys.
place?
Okay.
How did Deborah became the judge in the first place?
I'm sorry, you don't know? Are you asking me?
Yeah, I'm asking
No,
you,
no,
how
no.
did
You tell me how she
that's why
became
I
a
said what
judge.
I said. How did Deborah became the judge in the first place?
You tell us.
I'm asking you.
Because she had a husband, right? So why her husband wasn't picked? See, this is the
No,
foolishness.
no, no. See,
Oh, Lord
no,
Jesus.
how
Oh,
I
Lord.
didn't ask you when
Oh,
she had a
hold
husband.
my
I
mule.
asked
Somebody
specifically
please
how did
hold the
she became
mule.
the judge in
Don't
the
make the mule
first
come
place?
out. Hold my mule. Please hold the mule. Who ain't gonna hold the mule? Oh Lord, hold the mule.
I just asked
I'm not trying to do that, baby. I got to cook, my
her
dear.
husband.
I'm
Come on, hurry up.
cooking up in here. Yeah, I look, my husband
Gaslighting.
minutes. I gotta have this meal.
Hey, I'm really kind of lost on the Deborah example on both sides. So what's the contention? Like what are each one of y'all contending about Deborah?
So, because here is my argument. My argument is is she she said for me is there was not enough qualified men because a lot of men was fighting wars and shit. There was not enough qualified men in Israel, the to to be part of the government. So that was my argument. So since it was not qualified men, therefore Deborah was picked. That was my premise of the argument. Instead of I don't know why Mew wants to jump and skip over around it, she's gonna go around the argument and try to bub
So
instead
her
of
husband wasn't a her
I don't
husband
understand that.
wasn't a high value man. Is that what you said?
There was not enough men around because that was the premise that I was bringing up, and
Because it was men in the town.
you want to keep on
But
moving.
okay, Big J, I'm gonna go
There's
with
not
you.
enough
I'm gonna go with you.
available men qualified for that job.
Listen, it's like me and my husband being married, and they say women ain't shit, but then they pass him up and give me the job. Like,
oh my God! Why you keep bringing the husband? What did I say? There was not enough qualified men for that position.
Okay, you're right. Okay, if that's what I mean, it just didn't make sense to me, and I done read that scripture over and over. But if you say so, brother.
That's why I asked the question.
But that's what I'm saying. There are sometimes the men are not all. They tell us this lie on Black YouTube. Every black man is a natural born leader. Every black man got to be the leader in his house. It's bullshit, and it's so much pressure to me put on people who may not just have that quality, but are awesome people. It's just like women.
Yeah, I know some dudes that make a lot of money and just let they used to be the old lady just hang on and he don't even want to think about that shit. You know?
Yes.
Right.
And it's the
Then
same way with
she
women.
carried
They
the
got
bill,
some
she to get
women
the
who
sales because a woman good at, especially when it comes to her own benefits, getting the better deal.
I
We do
think I'm
better
a
with the
leader, Mr.
cause, but
Campbell.
they
What
don't.
I told y'all, I never bought my own car in my whole life. Either my
Well,
dad
see
used to
that.
buy my cars or my husband. Not husbands, my dad or my husband. But I'm just saying, I've never bought my own car. Does that mean I'm incompetent? No, it doesn't mean that. That's what I'm saying. It's like people just in YouTube, I just feel like it's really bad for black people to get any kind of real life advice on anything for real. It's like it's so messed up. It's like you got to be the king, you got to be the ruler, you got to be submissive, you got to do. It's like that is not real life. That is not how life goes. At least not the life I ever lived. Of seeing people around me who have great lives and are successful and are happy. Like I'm happy. I try to make my kids happy. My husband is. I think he happy. I think I'm happy. Like what? Why do I need to be all these other things? It's just weird. So I mean, go ahead. I'm listening.
Patriarchy. Like how I'm gonna say it right now. Like how some niggas judge other niggas. Well, you don't got no kids. Well, you're a failure. You never been married. You're a failure. Well, that's a patriarchal argument that niggas put on other niggas. How old are you? You don't got no kids. Well, you gonna die alone. Well, you doing that Kevin Samuels bullshit.
I think that's true, and that's unfortunate because that does happen. But I think a lot of times in this space that happens because it's dudes that's not married and that don't have kids trying to give dating advice. And it's like these dudes that don't have a woman are all of a sudden dating coaches.
Right.
I think that's the
That's
issue.
like me. I can't give
Like
marital advice. I ain't been married.
these overnight dating coaches that what I'm saying can't produce a woman if their life depended on it. You know what I'm saying? Like that's the issue. So I feel what you're saying because men do that a lot of times. Like they say, if you ain't married or got kids, that you ain't nothing, and that's said sometimes out of context for people who it don't like. Your life can have purpose without being in a relationship or having kids, for
I
whether
mean,
you're a man or a
I
woman.
always accept it. Some dudes never wanted children. I get that too.
Right.
But a lot of people get hit with that too in this space because they
Yeah.
trying to be dating coaches and they don't have a
Right.
family
Try
to
to be
speak
date
of.
coaches.
And it shows the lack of intellect, right? It shows that like see the thing with
They
social
just trying to get money.
the
That's
thing with
it.
social media is you got intellectual cowardice versus intellectual honesty. And just like somebody in the chat room saying, Big J, you judge Big H ain't seen red. Well, nigga, how about though you know the facts before you speak? How about you know the fact before you speak? Now that nigga told Sexy Red, "I'ma slap you, bitch." That's why I got up on That's why I got
Yeah,
up.
he don't like women. He don't like. Well, I know he don't like black women because he talks shit all the time about his baby
Yeah.
mom.
You see, Bronzeberg. No, you told me I should be the last one to talk. No, you need to check your boy AJ and Seen Red. If AJ Seen Red talking about slapping Sexy Red. He said that he want to do vines on Sexy Red. That's why I jumped on his ass. I've been jumping on his ass for the past for the past year. Okay, so next time, nigga, Negroes like you, Hebrew is like Negroes really need to shut the hell up and know what the fuck you talking about. Cause I'm getting tired of niggas talking sideways out of their neck about me. Jump. Y'all call a woman a bitch? Yeah, I sure damn did. Yeah, I called the Nene a bitch. And she's probably the only woman who I called a bitch. Because the bitch killed her husband. Now shut the fuck up then. Okay? Okay? You see that? Know what you're talking about, Bronzeberg, before you talk, before you speak.
I mean, was she wrong for killing her husband?
No. I'm not gonna go into that. I'm not gonna talk about that. I'm just putting out an example out there. There's a reason why
Yeah, it was wrong.
everybody said, "Well, Big J, you called one woman a bitch, therefore, though, you shouldn't. You went against your rule." Now, I don't go around calling every woman a bitch. That's the point. I don't call every woman I disagree with a bitch. But if you do something heinous, I'm going to go there. Fuck all that. What gender you are, what race you are. I don't give a flying fuck. If you go to something that's heinous, yes, I'll go there. Other than that, as a general rule, I don't go around there saying that shit. Thank you.
This nigga with a beard on. God damn, wake up. Throw the whole damn phone now. Shit.
I suck the, I suck the air out the air for this shit. I'm sorry. I'm sorry if I suck the air out the room. I have to go there. Getting tired of people like Bronzeberg, talk all this shit, don't know what the fuck you talking about. Niggas, let me say something too. Niggas act more like women than anything because y'all be gossiping too damn much. Oh, I heard. Somebody told me. I'm gonna go talk under this person's clothes. Don't worry about what I'm going to do. Don't even worry about it. Don't worry about what I'm going to do. And
Hey, what?
Brownbird, you can hit that link right now, Brownbird.
You know they ain't finna happen.
Because me and him had this conversation before. Let's not do this again. Yeah, because you know why? Because the black manosphere is actually destroying is that the manosphere as a whole, whether it's white or black, the general manosphere or the black version, y'all actually making things worse, not better. And I'm glad though somebody else said the exact same thing. I'm glad somebody went on CNN today and said the exact same damn thing. A guy who got on CNN Sunday and said, you know what? These groups online, they're not caring about economics. They're not caring about education. What the problem with men in America, the men in Western society, is that there is a lack of education, there's a lack of jobs for men. And it's too many people paying too much attention to data. I'm glad somebody went on CNN and said that. I'm glad somebody else went on CNN and somebody else went on said that. I got to play the video of that.
I wonder where that's coming from though, as far as like I don't know about the whole lack of jobs And if it's lack of education, wouldn't it be a lack of education across the board?
Yeah, it is. Okay,
Why is
like
black dudes getting left out?
the black dudes especially are getting left out. Let's not. I'm not sitting. I ain't trying to diminish it. The thing is, yes, across the board, the strength of since we live in a patriarchal society, men are suspected to do X, Y, and Z. So if he's not going to do, if he don't have the funds to do
Wait a
X,
minute.
Y, and
Are black dudes being left out, or are they being discouraged from getting those type of jobs? Is this Bronze Bird coming up? I think he was here the other day. So y'all just beware. I might have to drop him down. I hope this not a I hope this is not a porn bio. Give me a second. Shit. Hello, Bronze Bird.
Peace. What's going on? I don't do no porno bombs on nobody's streams. You feel me? I don't do that.
Okay.
He was up here last time.
Yeah, I was here last time. We were chatting it up.
Yeah, I
with
remember
Trinity.
last time.
Okay,
Yeah,
so this your
I'm
second
not-
time. I thought I remembered
yeah,
you.
for sure. You know what I'm saying? I came up here to address that dude, Big J, because he's talking a lot
Wait,
of
hold
shit.
on.
He
Let
don't
me
know what
just
I'm
say
talking
this here. So we talked about two things about
Uh-huh.
Deborah in the Bible, and I told you women were in leadership then Big J, and you never disputed my second point when I said that when Jesus was resurrected, and when the two Marys went to his grave, he gave them a commandment. He told them to go out and spread the good news. And I told you then that was his thing, giving them the right to go out and spread the good news. He didn't say go out and tell only the women folk, right?
right.
the
I did
people.
not.
So he told them to go out and testify of what they seen there, right? That and give
I
the.
did not dispute that.
So what I'm saying is, a lot of men sit up here and say women should not preach or spread the word and can't teach, and it's not the truth, because even when I said that Jesus, when the disciples didn't want Mary to come in there, Magdalene, to study, he said not only can she stay, she can stay at my feet.
Right.
But that wouldn't translate.
Right. But
He didn't say that. He didn't say she could study at his feet. I mean, she got the word first, right?
You can't interpret it like that.
Yeah, but
it's not an interpretation. It's the actual words. It's now you can misinterpret it a different way, but it was not. This is the thing. Even in the Quran and in the Bible, the words of God actually liberated women. It was the words of men. The disciples hated the women. It was never Jesus. He uplifted women. It was the disciples who said that they didn't want, because that was part of their culture at the time, right? Just like when it says in the Bible, slaves obey your masters, right? Jesus never said that, but it was part of that culture at the time. So you guys really have to watch. You guys really have to watch how you read these books, because a lot of it is just what a lot of it is just what men say.
No.
And then some is what the Messiah says. So when you're not a prophet or a Messiah, I don't care what John, Luke, Paul, none of them say, because they were not prophets. They were just people.
It was disciples.
Okay, the disciples all what? Denied him.
Paul wasn't a disciple.
One denied one.
Yeah,
Paul wasn't a disciple.
Exactly.
Betrayed.
Judas. I mean, they all
He
denied
betrayed.
him, lied on him. Listen, nobody stood by him but like the women. Did Mary Magdalene ever deny him, lie on him, backstab him? No, it was always the men. You guys really need to read these things and start getting some understanding, because it's like you clearly don't have good comprehension when y'all read these books.
Big J never does, though. I just wanted to say that.
Well, don't keep taking shots at him. You guys, if y'all
Well, he asked
talk,
me to be on the panel.
Okay, but I
He
want y'all
asked
to
him to
have
come
an
up.
intelligent. I
He did
want y'all
tell
to
me
have
that.
a good. And that's cool.
I'm gonna try.
Just have
look.
a good conversation.
I'm
Okay,
just
I'm
saying.
gonna go on mute.
I'm just saying. When it comes to Big J, he's a fraud. You feel what I'm saying? He doesn't
I'm a
have no
fraud.
when to. You know what I'm saying? He
Here
cares about
we
the
go.
manosphere.
1,
Listen,
2,
listen. Hold on,
3.
hold on. Chill out. Let me speak. Because I'm not yelling. I'm not cursing him out. I'm saying my piece.
No.
Hold on. Listen. Big J cares about the manosphere. He keeps claiming that he's not a part of the manosphere, but his ass loves talking about the manosphere. He's a fraud. He stays around on AJC and Red's ass all day, and he stays on Reg the bad guy because he likes those two dudes. You know what I'm saying? So you might have some same sex type of energy. So you already know.
Do you know why?
Because you like them? Because you like them?
You know what? No, because they passed out rumors, they passed out gossip. They got in somebody else's marriage, trying to ruin that somebody's marriage.
Why you care about somebody else except yourself?
That person is my friend of mine. That's why.
Okay, because you care about other men. Because you care about other men. I get it.
You gonna infiltrate the manosphere? Are you gonna
I don't even represent the manosphere, but I'm just saying Big J is a total hypocrite. He's been a hypocrite for the last 3 years.
No, I'm not.
He cares about men. You love those men, boy.
No,
you know you love those men. Woogie. You know what out here, you like those men, boy. You love those men. That's why you stop stuttering so much, because you start to love those men more.
Wow.
That's fun.
I came on this panel to sun you. You my son. Go ahead, continue. I'm a dog walk your ass. Go ahead. Yeah, I'm a dog walk your ass.
Okay. Then where is your green paper? Your white
I knew you was gonna mention that. Where's your green papers? Where's your white papers?
Where's it at?
Okay. What else you gonna say? What else?
Where is it at?
What do you mean?
Because the thing
I got white paper in my house. I write on it.
No. Where is your blue paper, your white paper, your green paper at?
I mean, I can get it from Staples. What's your point?
You know exactly what I mean. You know exactly what a white paper is.
Yeah. I know what a white paper is, a blue paper and green paper. You get that from Staples. What you talking?
No, that is a government document.
Oh, the document. What else is it?
Okay, we're not gonna be disrespectful like that. But listen,
where's
your plans?
for men?
What are your plans?
I have a lot of plans. I've been involved in
make our society better.
Whoa.
Tell me what you got for the black community to make us better.
Hold on. First of all, we had this conversation before. Black community, how is it going to really be fixed if there's a lot of nuances and problems going on? You understand? I told people the solution already. You cannot have all so-called black people be saved or be helped by the fellow so-called black community. I've said that 1,000 times. You cannot help those women out there that have disparaging marks against black men, regardless at the end of the day, if they try to say, we're just being honest. If you let a eugenicist be able to speak on the behalf of so-called black people
talking about the
or black
majority.
men, that's what I'm saying. There is a large majority hatred towards the so-called black man. It is. Let's really be honest.
But you act like the women who feel that way don't have a valid point. And if you're not like to gloss over that, but if you glossing over that, like that can't be something that we can deal with.
I'm not glossing over that. Who's sitting up there saying that I don't have a point to understand where they're coming from? But my thing is, it should be a dead issue if they see no outcome. If they already okay. I'm sorry. No sentence. Wait. Let me ask you. No, it's not. It's not a cop out. Let me explain to you. So, are you gonna work with one of your family members on a business venture? If they say you ain't shit and you're not able to provide, you're not able to do this, wouldn't it be a waste of time? Even if they are your family members?
I'm gonna tell you why. That makes no sense. Let me tell you why that makes no sense.
It makes a total sense.
I'm gonna tell you why you're not being realistic and it don't make sense. Because if there's a black man who's meeting those standards, that's intelligent. Hold on.
Go to my scenario.
That's
Go
stupid.
To my scenario.
It's not stupid. Okay, come on, man. Y'all gotta stop this, bro. Because y'all talking like these women, they just gonna feel this way, and that's just how they feel.
Yeah,
they wouldn't feel. Okay, right. So if there was black men that they didn't come across so often who didn't fit that bill to make them feel that way, then they wouldn't.
And they still shit on them. So what's your point?
Man, you crazy. They don't shit on me.
Okay. Yeah, that's talking about your experience.
Right. And
you cannot be the collective of all black men to speak.
I don't see it for good black men. That's just some BS.
Good black men. So give me the synopsis of what a good black man is.
Okay, first of all, so what perspective are you talking about? Because if you're
Oh,
talking
okay.
about
Right
right,
around in the different directions. Tell me what a good
no,
black man is. Tell me what a good black
when
man is.
when I
You said
used
what a
it
good black man.
when I used it in that when I used it in that context, I'm talking about black men who are not harmful to women in the community,
Okay.
who take care of their children and their responsibilities, who carry themselves with respect and treat others with respect, and actually care about black women, children, and other black men. That's what I mean by a good black man. So that now when it comes to that, if women are not experiencing those, if black women are not experiencing those type of black men, and then you just sit there and say, well, they already made up their mind that black
Yeah,
men ain't shit, I think that's BS, because
bro.
if they were coming across black men who fit those standards, they wouldn't be saying that.
Bro, let's stop playing the ring around the rosy. You and I both know, regardless, at the end of the day, there is going to be a particular percentage of so-called black women that's going to say niggas ain't shit at the end of the day. I dare you tell me I'm wrong, because you know it's true.
I'm
And those
telling you,
type of
I'm telling
women
you, you're
ain't
wrong.
told, no, you, what, are you serious, bro?
Yeah,
So
yeah,
you
I'm
know,
very serious.
bro, are you dead ass? So you're gonna tell
Yeah.
everybody on this panel know that there's definitely black women out there, regardless, at the end of the day, that say niggas ain't shit. You know that.
I'm saying they saying it for a reason. And if you're not ready
They
to
saying
deal,
it for no reason, bro.
oh God, okay. So, and that's what I'm talking about. The foolishness is.
It's
If
not the
you saying
foolishness.
they saying it for no
Wait.
reason,
So
then
you
you're not
expect
being
me
realistic.
you expect me to get along with a bunch of women that made a decision to say fuck you niggas. I don't care about nothing you have to say. Niggas ain't shit and fuck nigga free. How the hell is that gonna help the so-called black community? If I'm gonna be trampled on,
FBRE, fuck nigga
disrespectful
free.
ass women, and then men who have no interest in trying to help, how is
I
that gonna
agree
help
with
me?
you, Bree.
How is that gonna move us as a so-called black community? Explain that.
Wait a minute.
One bad
Nah,
So,
fuck
relationship
so
you,
is
this,
Big
gonna
J. I'm
cause
not
a
this is what
talking
nigga.
I'm
to
talking
you.
about. This is what
Oh,
I'm talking about.
really?
This
Oh,
it's a
oh,
defeatist. It's a defeatist.
hey
Hold
now.
on.
No,
Okay.
answer
So
it.
I'm
Answer it
answering it
though.
right
Answer
now.
it though.
I'm answering it because
Go ahead.
this is the defeatist, weak attitude of a lot of these so-called men who are saying that they're
So
supposed to be the
called.
ones who are leading the
I
community
ain't
and
say
have these
lead.
plans. Right. So this is what I'm saying. You talking
That's
like
y'all problem though.
right. But
Y'all look,
check
y'all
this out.
searching for a leader
Listen.
instead of leading
Oh my God.
yourselves. That's the problem with the
I didn't
pro-black
say,
so-called black
come on,
community.
man. Let me finish my point because you're getting real silly.
No, I'm
This
not.
is this is what I'm saying. If we don't believe that we can change black women's opinion of us, even the ones you sitting up here talking about saying fuck nigga free and all that
Mm-hmm.
shit, if you don't believe that her opinion can be changed, then you are silly because people change their opinions of things based on what
Okay,
they're actually seeing and experiencing all the time.
we're
You
talking
do it, I do it,
unicorns.
we all do it.
Right, we're
So
talking unicorns now.
I ain't no,
We're
we're not
talking.
talking unicorns, man. You
We're
crazy?
definitely talking.
And that's
We're
what I'm
talking
saying. Like,
unicorns.
bro, y'all lost, man. You
We
lost,
ain't
man.
lost.
You
No,
was
we ain't
lost.
lost. It's called
I'm
reality.
saying,
That's the problem
right.
with a lot of you hopeful so-called black men.
In reality, just like you in your personal life, you could have been one way at a time in your life and changed your life, and people saw
They
you
ain't
differently.
changing.
That, come
They
on,
ain't
bro. So
changing.
that's
Let's
what
be
I'm saying.
real.
You're being disingenuous.
Bro, you know
You're
that, and
being
no,
disingenuous.
I'm not being
Yes, you are.
disingenuous. I'm keeping it real. Like I said, it goes to the analogy I said earlier. If you know there's a family member if you know there's a person in your family that has a negative attitude about the world in general, and every single person in your family does not like that person because of that, are you still gonna work with them? You still gonna be cool with them? You gonna keep you gonna probably keep your distance and say I'm not dealing with them
But it's
because they
not
have a
real.
nasty
But
attitude. So
that's what
what
I'm
is the
saying.
point?
This is what you're
What is
not
the
being
point?
realistic about, bro.
How is
Because
that not realistic? You
this
gonna deal with
because
that family member?
I'm gonna tell you
Are
how
you
it's
gonna
not.
deal with that family
Right,
member? Yes or
right.
no?
I'm gonna tell you how it's not realistic.
No.
Because
Answer the question. Are you gonna deal with that family member? Yes or no?
to some capacity that wouldn't harm me or my family, yes, it depends on to what
This nigga's
capacity.
doing the
So
whole entire ring around the rosy right now,
what's the
bro.
ring
See, even
around?
yet
Hold
it's a
on, bro.
yes or
Hold
no
on.
answer,
Slow down.
bro.
Let's slow down. It's not a yes or no answer.
Yes,
Yeah,
it
the
is a
answer is
yes or
yes.
no answer.
Put it like this. The answer is yes. The
Okay,
answer is
that's
yes.
you. Go
Now,
ahead.
to what capacity you think I would deal with that person? Would I trust that person with my bank card? Would I trust them alone with my valuables in my house? No. So when you say I wouldn't deal with them, I got aunts and uncles. I got people that's in my family that's shiesty. Do I talk to them? Do I speak to them? Do I see them on holidays? Yes, I do. I deal with them, but not to the capacity of trusting them with my things. But there are people in my family that did bad things and used to be different people, but they changed their lives, and now I see them differently and deal with them on a different level.
You're
It
talking
happens
a
all the time.
rainbow. You're talking a whole entire rainbow spectrum, bro. And all I said, and what I said from the live stream is, you work with those who care. You work with those who do have the same interests, and you move forward. I'm not gonna be wasting my time with certain women and men who don't see the positive outlook for so-called black men that want to do stuff. What's the point of that? I'm not wasting my time. I'm not doing that, and you know that. So you know that at the end of the day. You know, at the end of the day, it's not going to work.
Hold on. You said positive outlook, right? Bronsberg, you said positive outlook, right?
You heard what I said.
Okay, then how come? If y'all was us on some positive stuff, how come some women were stalked and harassed by the people who agree on your camp?
What are you talking about?
Oh, no. See. Let's get right down to the origins of my anger.
You angry about every damn thing, so I really don't even care.
Oh, yes, I am. I am angry.
You angry every day. You angry if a nigga mention your name once in a goddamn chat, you just start yelling like a bitch.
No, that bitch nigga been doing that for weeks. I just happen to been patient until I blew the fuck up on his ass.
Mm-hmm.
But here's the thing, Blonde. You said positivity, right? But there's nothing about education, nothing about economics that benefit black boys. You always bring up the space itself, bring up the monetary.
Why do you keep talking about y'all? I keep telling you I do not associate myself with the space.
Just did it. You did the
because
y'all
I'm talking about so-called black
no.
men.
You did the y'all argument too. So see, don't create rules that yourself can't follow. Stop.
I follow the rules that I follow, bro. You're just a hypocrite because you claim you're not part of the manosphere, but you stay in business.
I'm anti-manosphere. Who you think?
But you still care about them.
No, the people who they attacked, who I care about.
Yeah, you still care about the manosphere, bro. We all know it. You're full of shit if you're gonna tell me you don't care about the manosphere. Because if you didn't, if you don't, anyway, like I said, you care about the manosphere, bro, and you know it. That you out here clowning, because you wouldn't know about that shit with Sexy Red if you didn't want to move on from the whole entire thing, fam. Stop lying.
Why you think Aaron Fountain got some of the information from?
We ain't talking about Aaron Fountain. We talking about you. What's your delusional ass? You out there caring about the manosphere because you care, bro.
Scenes and everything else. That's
bro,
why
stop bringing up other men. That's your problem. You stay bringing up other men. I'm talking about you.
No. You.
That's what you sus dudes do. Bring up other men.
You always bringing up women up.
What women have I brought up, bro? Besides Sexy Red in this conversation, please tell me.
But you were mad at me.
But what? Because you deflected, right? Because you deflected, right? Because you deflected.
You don't know where that transpired.
What other woman have I brought up? Please tell me that besides Sexy Red in this conversation.
Negro. Yeah, Negro. Nigga, let me tell you something. Y'all talk about positivity.
That's what I mean. You can't even answer my question. No, you shut up. Because you can't answer my question, you hoe.
No, and you a bitch, nigga.
Okay.
Now, here is the thing.
Tell that to your mom before you go to sleep. Anyway, yo.
Oh, wait. Stop. Hold on.
Like I said, answer my question like a man, bro. Answer my question. What other woman have I talked about besides Sexy Red in this conversation? I bet you can't answer it. Watch.
That right there, you cross the line.
I cross the line every time, bro. Yeah, that's right. That's right. That's right. Yeah, I am. Yeah, go ahead. What you gonna do?
No. Don't worry about.
We ain't gonna do shit, but sit up there and cry in your streams like the little hoe that you are.
About the shit.
Yeah, I know.
Don't need to cry about this
Big
shit.
J, I just need you to talk more clear when you talking to me. You understand? You ain't gonna do nothing. You stay babbling, but you don't do nothing, bro. You can't even answer my question right now.
And your answer is. Now I asked you what are the positivity, nigga.
And I asked you
my goddamn question.
Yeah, here we go with the semantics.
What are the positivity?
Here we go.
No, nigga, semantics. Answer the fucking ass.
You can't even answer my question,
How
bro.
in the fuck can you sit there and be positive? Name one, name 5 things y'all.
I can be positive on the stream by laughing in your face because you're yelling so hard right now.
You've been positive about.
I've been positive. Yeah, let's see. I'm not gonna do 5, but let me say one thing I've been positive
Oh,
about. I've been positive about roasting you. Number 2, I've been positive about exposing you.
Put 5
3,
on it.
I've been.
Come on, nigga.
Hold on, I got 3 more. I got 3 more.
on it.
I got 3 more. I've been positive enough to actually have real conversations, right? I've been positive enough to expose clowns like you. And number 5, I've been dope enough to keep on doing what I'm doing, and the peeps love me. You know why? Because in my heart, I don't have no problems with so-called black women. I have a problem with so-called black women that talk shit, and they have no. You're not even allowing me to finish my point. I said I don't have a problem with so-called black women. I have a problem with so-called black women and so-called black men that talk shit about so-called black men all day when they can leave and mind their own damn business. That's who I have a problem with. It's a difference, sir. You don't understand that because you stuck in your mind. You like chasing after men. That's your problem, bro.
Because
go ahead and send your love letter. Go ahead and send your love letter to AJC Red. I'll at you in that title.
What about the ones who talking shit about the ones who deserve for shit to be talked about them? You got a problem with them?
What are you talking about, bro?
What do you have a problem with the black women and black men who talk shit about black men that deserve to have shit talked about?
You heard my answer before, bro. I'm not gonna answer that question because you're making a silly, silly answer.
Wait a minute, so
right, exactly.
Ain't no exactly because I answered it.
Wait, hold on. So by that logic,
and furthermore, that's subjective. That's subjective though, because who you would have to tell me who you talking about?
Bron. So by that logic, shouldn't you tell General Tito to stop that bullshit? Because he's talking about every other black person over here.
Like
he's talking about black men.
Like who? I'm not chasing around men.
No, nigga. No,
like
nigga.
who?
No, nigga.
Like who?
Like
who? Like who?
No, nigga.
Like who?
You came up
like who?
Chasing after me.
Nobody was chasing after you. I've been in the chat before that. Because you're a hoe. That's why. Because you're a hoe.
No.
That's why. You're a hoe. You're a 304. You're a hoe. That's why I said that. Anyway, like I said, what about Hardcore Tito? Another man. Listen. Another man mentioned another man. What about Hardcore Tito? What about Hardcore Tito?
No, nigga. You want to
answer my question, bro. What about Hardcore Tito?
Having ass nigga. You want to shame, blame, and explain.
Okay, bro. Anyway, like I said, what about Hardcore Tito?
I'm gonna say something.
What about Hardcore Tito?
You are scared of Tito.
How am I scared of Tito?
Because you think I'm weak. See, I know what the problem is. Since I'm perceived,
I told you about you being weak to AJC Red.
No, wait a minute.
I didn't say nothing about Hardcore Tito. This is another man mentioning. This is the third one. Let me count the next one you don't mention.
Goes in on other black men, but yet
you
want to come
like who?
Single me out.
Like who?
Because I'm going on
like
your dumbass niggas.
Like who?
So
like who? Like who? Like who?
Like what?
Hardcore Tito goes on other black men and black women like who?
I mean, Obsidian, BJS.
I don't agree with Obsidian. Next.
Every other black person.
Donovan Sharp, I don't even watch. Next.
All these other black men.
I don't watch them. I don't watch them.
You know why?
Because I don't watch them, so I don't care who they are.
No, shut up.
How you gonna tell me what I watch on YouTube,
shut
dumbass?
The hell up. No, nigga, you single me out.
Yeah, so I remember the time that you was talking about Obsidian, right? And you cared about his prom date from 1986, like what real homos do, right? And then you cared about AJC Red and RG and RJ Team Red. What is his name? Reg the bad guy? You're a weirdo. You know that, right? You're a weirdo. You care about men.
No.
You care about men. And it seems like it's homoerotic. That's what it seems like, sir.
Why was you watching me then?
Nobody was watching you. I was already looking at the new universe when I came on here.
How you gonna say what I talk about on my channel?
You're talking about my channel. Where did you do all this other stuff? Keep going, bro. What about Hardcore Tito? That was the question. And you still never answered the question, bro.
How you gonna claim, though, you don't watch me, but at the same time,
I don't watch you.
What I talk
I don't watch you. You can't catch me in this because I don't watch you. Like, I really don't. I've seen what you've done in the past. If that's what you mean, I've seen what you've done in the past, and you do the same shit every day. This is what happens. Let it be a panel where it's SBE against a so-called black woman Yo, but anyway, let it be a panel where you fight back against SBE on a panel because you're a hoe. And the fact of the matter is, you be like, oh, I'm sick and tired of you manosphere niggas and all that other stuff. You just a hoe. You care about what men think. You care what men say. You care about AJ seeing red sleeping on a panel. You're homoerotic, sir. You're weird.
Oh, see that?
You need a life, bro.
I said nothing about sex, y'all. He wasn't talking about some homoerotic shit. No,
because you are.
I think though, man, you want some meat in your mouth.
Pause, my dude. Like, are you
Put
serious?
it in his mouth. That is you, my nigga. Put it in his mouth.
You're weird. You're a weirdo.
That is you, my nigga.
Big J.
You want something in your mouth, nigga.
You're the same person who sat up there and said you would smash somebody in the anal on a panel. I've never said that. You said that. You said that homo shit.
You're a cocksucker. You want put it in his mouth. I'm like.
You wouldn't say that to my face though. You wouldn't say that to my face though. You wouldn't say that. You wouldn't say that to my face though. You wouldn't say that to my face though.
You got something in your mouth, my nigga. You got something.
You wouldn't say that to my my tongue.
Take it out your mouth. Take it out your mouth.
You wouldn't say that to my face though. But you wouldn't say that to my face though.
You got a meat.
You just talking shit.
Bro, I'm gonna talk my shit, nigga.
Finally, you not, and yo, bro, congratulations, cause finally you not stuttering while you saying that shit, you bitch ass nigga. Finally, you not stuttering while you saying that shit, you bitch ass nigga. Yeah, you SBE in this shit, you bum ass nigga. You a bum ass nigga, bro. I can't wait to see your little hoe ass on another panel, bro. I'm gonna roast the fuck out you in the chat. Yo, I swear to God, I should get AJC and Red to see your little bum ass, bro.
Say the word, I got a what?
That your crush AJC and Red should pull up to the panel to tell your bitch ass a lesson, bro. Cause you stay on his dick and you stay on Obsidian dick, but you want to talk about me.
Whoop that nigga's ass.
You ain't gonna do shit, bro. How many times dudes invited you to a fight and you clammed the fuck out, bro? When I invited you to come to JFK, you pussied out, nigga. Fuck you talking about? You pussy, nigga. On everything I love, you pussy, bro.
Hold on.
Make that flight to LaGuardia JFK and we could talk. If not, you talking shit. What's up?
Hold on. You know,
fuck I thought, pussy.
Of the two choices, I'd rather see this versus black men killing each other though over petty shit.
Big J's pussy though.
If I had two choices, black men maybe clowning each other over petty shit, or black men killing. I mean, just like you don't deserve to live for no other reason on some petty shit, and I'm gonna kill you. Yeah, I'll choose what's going on now over that killing shit.
But let me ask you this question, bro. Isn't it pussy when a dude want to make threats and talk about he gonna fight people, but when you ask him like, yo, pull up to the airport so we can handle this out, this nigga backtracks? Isn't that pussy? I mean, in my honest opinion, that's kitty cat, bro. That's straight panties type shit, bro. That's the shit that Big J be on. You know what I'm saying? You've been backed out of a fight. You know that. You backed out of fights with me, and you backed out of fights with 3 other dudes, fam. When you taking that trip to JFK, fam? When you take the trip to JFK, on God, I'm taking the A train to whoop your ass. On God. When you doing that?
Man, you ain't gonna do shit, nigga.
Exactly, you pussy, nigga. You know that shit. You pussy. Every week you have pussy shit in your DNA, and you know that shit, bro. You pussy. That's why you not stuttering now, because now you want to sit up there and backtrack, and you know I'm gonna catch your dumb ass in your own tracks, bro.
The only person I'm scared of is me, nigga.
Nah, you scared of mad dudes. You scared of AJC Red. You scared of Reg the bad guy. You scared of Auntie. You scared of Book of Ronin. You scared of Wacky World of OTV, you pussy nigga. We know that shit.
Let me ask y'all a question right quick, bro. Hey, let me ask y'all a question.
Wacky is a bitch for
let me ask y'all a question right quick.
Keep on talking, son. Keep on talking, son. You my son. I dog walk your bitch ass. You my son.
Boy, Wacky over there,
you my son. You my son. You my son.
Wacky mad because verbal.
But we sunned you though. But we sunned you. But we sunned you though. But we sunned you though. But we sunned you though.
And then the nigga received the
Right. You validated yourself for a woman. You simp for a woman that don't even like you. You bum ass nigga. Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead. I'm sunning you right now. You my son.
No. You don't want the truth to come out.
I'm gonna get you your little dog. I'm gonna get you your little dog bowl and your dog biscuits since you keep talking shit. You my son.
Why are you scared of having the truth to come out?
What truth? You
Why
ain't
you
talking no
feeling
truth, fam.
about
You ain't
my
talking no
feelings?
truth. Ain't nothing truthful about your words right
No.
now. That you just a hoe. That's the truth about you.
No, your boy Wacky.
No, your boy.
told
Another
that
man.
Verbal
Wait, another man.
because
Keep going. That's the fourth
Verbal
one.
told him, stop calling me female. Stop
Shame,
saying
blame, and
man and
explain.
female. Stop saying just say man and woman. He got so pissed off he rage quit on
You
my
got sugar
my
running in your
live feed.
veins, bro.
And then like
You
a
my
bitch.
son. You
Hold on,
my
and
son.
then like a bitch.
Like how you are?
Shut up.
Like
Nigga.
how you are, right?
Hold on, like how, and then instead of addressing the fucking problem, he went after Art Benocta's wife.
So why was you mad? Why was you mad? Why was you mad? Why was you mad last Sunday? Why was you mad last Sunday on that panel with Concrete Rose and Sister George? Why was you mad?
Mad.
Why was you doing all caps and yelling to the top of your lungs, talking about SBE all the time on that last panel? What happened? Why was you mad?
Because y'all are fucking up the culture up that SEB bullshit.
Ain't no culture, bro. It's just you being a hoe on this virtual web because you pussy in real life. So you talk all loud like we give a fuck about what you talking about because you a hoe.
They dumbass.
You just bitch me. It's
realize,
okay, bro. You can take off your male panties now, you bitch ass motherfucker.
Let me ask you something. Do you know what happened on June 12, 2022?
What happened on June 12, 2022, bro?
Our vice president of the United States and his tennis player made a little thing about you niggas online.
Okay, and again, I keep telling you, I'm not involved with the damn space.
On black women online by niggas like y'all in the manosphere.
Yo,
I listen to
I'm
that.
not. I keep telling you, I don't associate with the manosphere, but here we keep going.
Because though. It's called 6 degrees of separation.
6 degrees
it's
of
always
separation.
6 degrees of separation.
What's ironic about that movie is you would fit the exact profile of Will Smith.
Will Smith. What did Will Smith have to do with it?
He was a homosexual in the movie, and so are you.
Wow. You see that? You got no damn combat. Only thing you got to say is gay.
Is it wait, is it combat or comeback? It's two different words, bro.
You're not even intellectual.
Wait, is it combat or comeback?
You want to talk about is somebody being
gay? Wait. Is it combat or comeback?
Not just the things.
Do you know how to pronounce words, sir?
That's why I
is
said
it combat or comeback? You're not.
I got better class.
I speak better than you. You still a hoe? You don't have no type of wisdom for yourself? Yeah, you are a hoe.
Hey, I'm not the one with the.
I'm not the one. What happened?
I'm not the one with the
SBE.
You are the one with the meat in your mouth.
And I don't even know what that is, sir. You
Nigga,
are a hoe. Wait until I find your boy. Wait until I find your boy AJC in red. You gonna sit up there and get all ditzy and all that other stuff, fam.
That is you. You got something in your mouth.
Nigga. I can't wait to see you on another panel, bro, because you're gonna start crying and whining like a little bitch. Yeah. Go ahead and fire up that stream, buddy.
You got something in your mouth, Bronzeberg.
Why are you concerned about me, though? Why are you concerned about me, though?
No,
this is what real homos do. Why are you concerned about me, though? You are one. You got sugar in your veins, bro. Your mom and your father taught you to be that way. That's why you out here talking the way you talking, fam.
No, I'm talking the way. I'm just only reacting.
When you coming to JFK? When are you coming to JFK, bro? Stop eating pussy, bro. When you coming to JFK? Let me whoop your ass real quick, bro. Let me kick your ass. Let me help you with that speech. Let me help you with that speech you talking about right now, bro. For real.
You see that? You're not even intellectual, nigga. You ain't intellectual. Only thing though you want to do is call.
Bro, when you coming to JFK, bro? When you coming to JFK, bro?
Fighting somebody.
Cause you pussy, bro.
You can't even dissect and deconstruct an argument.
The only thing I need to dissect is my foot going up your ass. That's what needs to happen. That's what needs to happen. Cause you pussy, bro.
An argument.
But you pussy though.
No, but your ass is dumb.
You really are pussy though. You are pussy though.
You are reading Rainbow.
You pussy on these YouTube streets, bro. You know that. You my son.
You
my son. You my son.
You
are my son.
You can't comprehend her, nigga.
Daddy doesn't love you, bro. You my son. You my son. Let me dog walk you, fam. You my son. Let me get you your dog biscuit and let me get you your water bowl, cause you my son. Let me son you real quick, bro.
You can't dog walk a poodle, nigga. What the fuck you ass?
Wait. Let me give you a round of applause, though.
What?
Congratulations. You stopped stuttering for like 5 minutes. Facts. I'm proud of you, bro.
Congratulations. You always been a bitch. You've been a bitch for the past
so now you want to remix the words that I said to you directly because you in your feels. You in your fifis, bro.
I ain't in your feet, no, you are. Because you got these lame ass jokes.
These lame ass jokes,
These
right?
lame ass jokes.
You
that
care about
that's
manosphere
supposed to
niggas because you're a homo, right? You want to talk about SBE, you ain't doing no work on your
because
panels to change nothing. You
Because
love sit up there
the
going
same
ahead for
blame
feminists because you want to be validated by a woman. That's your
Validated by
problem.
who?
The
Let
woman
me
you
tell you
mentioned
something.
earlier. You want to be
I
validated by a
don't
verbal
need
assassin.
validation. Let me say something. I'm a person without a country, nigga. So I stand up on my own goddamn two feet, nigga.
No, you don't. You need to be validated by a woman. Because if that wasn't the case, you wouldn't be sitting up there mentioning about verbal.
No, it happened on my channel.
Yeah, it
about
happened on your
verbal.
channel.
The
And
bullshit happened on my channel.
What
I don't
else,
need
sir?
validation
You're
from
gonna go
verbal.
on another
It
woman's
happened on my
panel and act
channel.
like you
Because
alpha
verbal was
dog,
on my
and then you're
channel
gonna sit up
when
there and
that
talk about,
bullshit
yeah, I'm
happened.
tired of you niggas SBEing all the time. Watch that whole ass shit. I can't wait to see you on the breakdown next Sunday because you're gonna start the bitch and gonna sit up there and be in the comment section in all caps because you a hoe. That's what hoes do. Go
like
ahead on that
niggas,
community tab. I
you know
can't
why?
wait, bro. What other
Because
woman you're gonna protect, bro? Please tell me that.
what?
What other woman you're gonna protect, sir? Please tell me that.
Those who are loyal to me.
Who's loyal to you? Nobody's
No,
loyal to you,
I know
sir.
those who are loyal
You're
to
a
me, and
hoe.
that's the end of it. I have to
Who's
tell. I have
loyal
to
to
tell you
you?
who.
Who's
I have
loyal
to
to
tell
you?
you who.
You're a
I
low
have to
life.
tell you who.
Who's loyal to you? You're a low life.
No. Low life. AJ seen Red's a low life.
See, this is what I mean. Why you keep mentioning AJC and Red for? I swear you sucking his meeches right now, bro.
Because though he talking about he want to slap.
You sucking his meeches. You sucking his meeches right now. Why you mentioning AJC and Red though? I was talking about women. You talked about a man. You see how homo that is?
Yeah, but guess what? The
You're
way
a
I see
homo.
it,
I'm out of
AJC
here.
Red
I'm tired of talking
is
to
a
this
woman.
homosexual. I'm out of here.
As I'm concerned, AJC Red is a woman, bitch. You want to talk about choking out a woman out? Right there's a bitch move right there, nigga. And duck. I ain't ducking no fade. I ain't ducking it.
Yeah, what phase you talking about, Planet? Everybody still trying to get them last minute Cyber Monday deals, man. I seen they selling an 85-inch Samsung and a 65-inch Samsung for $1,300. The actual price is $1,259. Is that supposed to be a deal? 4K smart TV. You got all the little gadgets. Top brand. But you gotta buy both of them.
How much are they marked down? I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Yeah, they don't. Yeah, they didn't list the original prices for.
Oh, okay. Man, that's kind of I would like to see how much they mark down before I buy it. I mean, because the thing was I'm kind of disappointed in the in Black Friday this year because what they have out there I already got it. I mean, it's just like ain't nothing special. I mean,
Yeah, we used to go to Sharper Image and fucking.
You know what? That is one place I need to shop
Crushville.
at.
Yeah, that's where I used to get my speakers from.
Right. I need to go to Shopper Image. Yeah, that's what I need to do. Yeah. So.
But I don't know nobody that got the I-14 Pro though. I don't know nothing about it. It said that's the phone where you can send somebody a text message, and then when they get it, if you can delete it on your phone, and it'll delete off their phone, like you never sent it. pretty sure that's not in the brochure. I wouldn't have a need for it.
Yeah, I'm thinking of buying some jewelry. That's about it though.
I just saw a Zales commercial. They got a 10 karat diamond for 1800.
Mm. Yeah. That's what I'm doing. I'm just get some jewelry. Then I'm buying some jackets. Um, knowing how Texas weather changed, that's scary.
That's what I'm saying.
I'm
I ain't
scared of
never
going to
heard
ice
no motherfucking Texas talking about buying no fucking jacket.
man, because I'm talking about that ice storm. I still got that flashback from the ice storm, man. That snowstorm we had down here, man. That shit was terrible. I ain't
Oh, I
used to
remember that.
that.
Yeah.
I ain't used to
I just left there right
that.
before that. Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah, I think it snowed in Midland over the weekend and shit.
Oh yeah. Well, Midland always snows. I mean, it snows like Dallas and all that area, right? But I mean, if you go towards the Gulf, that we ain't used to that. You might rain it might snow like what every 5 years, but it's like what inch, 2 inches. That's it. But
Not enough to stick. Yeah.
yeah, not enough to stick. But that shit was terrible, man. I thought 2017 was bad because it stuck snow down here too 2017, but that was pleasant. It was kind of pleasant, but I thought it was gonna be worse. And then when 2021 happened, oh shit, lights kept coming on off every 35 minutes and shit and shit. And I actually feel and there was a YouTuber who I know who lives in Dallas. She lived in an apartment. I feel sorry for her because I was like, damn, you want me to order you something? Because I can't, because like she got, if you live in an apartment, you got the central air. I'm like, heating. So how are you gonna stay warm? So I'll try to buy her some shit, and FedEx wouldn't, it wasn't delivered over there until like a week later. But shit, it was bad though. I feel sorry for the people living in apartments.
Yeah, I think I seen one video where they showed the whole apartment building lights went out at the same time and shit.
Right, right. Yeah. Shit. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and get it going. Yeah,
Yeah, that's cool. Yeah,
yeah.
Miss Universe, she'll come back around. I think she in the kitchen.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, then. It's been a good one.
All
And
right.
then, yeah, thank you for having me on. I'll see y'all next time. I'm out.
All right.
Well, you're welcome. Thank you for coming on up. I'm about to close it on out, guys. Thank everybody for coming. Can y'all hear me?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, thank y'all for coming on up. I'm about to watch this movie called Wednesday. It's the Adams Family. Well, thank everybody for coming on up.
All right, Miss University.
All right. Thank you. Bye
All
bye.
right.
Anybody had any last words? I'm sorry for being rude. No. Okay, bye guys.